and they're fucking useless. Literally no point in making power armor.
Just hearing you say that you're gonna cut gems and then make them into jewelry, I'm like, bro, you're not an Iron Man. You have the GE for a reason.
True. But I like getting the maximum amount of.
You're going super hardcore efficient. I'm like, you're making me relive like Iron Man flashbacks.
To be fair, you do have a substantial bank and probably have done for quite a while, I imagine. This is why I went back to playing on like a brand new account.
Yeah.
It sort of forces you to do the opti stuff, so by the time I get back to my main, I can just kind of splash out and just be like, yeah, I'm not fucking doing that shit.
Mark 10, yeah?
See, I looked at it like this, like when I got up to 1 bill for the first time, I was like, alright, you know, I liquidated my bank, I was staring at 1 bill cash, I was like, I could use this to get, you know, Armadillo, Bandos, have a decent set, you know, Arams, whatever, have a decent setup in all the styles to do whatever I really felt like, and I wasn't going to have any of the mega rare super weapons or whatever, and I could still function and do everything in the game I wanted without any issues. But then I was like, or do I take that money, dump it into prayer, herb lore, construction, drafting, so that way I could just have all the slice of life stuff from my house. I would have 99 prayer to make all combat I do in the game more efficient forever, because my prayer lasts more, and every prayer potion I sip gives me more prayer back.
Wait, does it?
The higher prayer level you have, the higher each dose gives you.
Oh, nice. Is that the same? Fuck's sake, I hit the wrong key, sorry. Is that for prayer potions and restores, or just prayer potions?
Prayer potions and restores.
Whoa, okay, that's huge information to know. Oh, do I do my prayer training today?
Used to only be prayer pots, but now it's restores as well.
Yeah, that's huge. That's a big difference. I'll take a little bit of range. Do I need to kill stuff? Yeah, compies. Chompies even.
I hated grinding out that 1,000 chompy birds.
Oh wait, what would you grind 1,000 chompies for?
The diary.
Is it like a combat? Oh yeah, the combat tasks. Fuck that. I think I might kill me. Is it?
Yeah, you have to kill 1,000, then it's like, but after you kill the 1,000 or whatever, you unlock the ability to get the gold, whatever, you unlock the ability to get the chompy pet, and it's apparently like one of the stupidest, fastest pets to get in the entire game.
Oh, nice.
Without like all these streamer guys having like their methods of getting pets where they have like 6 characters blocking guards and Relica so you can pickpocket the stalls to have the mathematical super fastest way to get Rocky in the game.
That's cheating. That is cheating. I don't care what anybody says. That's full cheating.
Yeah, this guy set up 6 accounts splashing all of the guards and Relica so he could just sprint around in a circle looting all the stalls, and I think he got it. I think he did like a 10-hour stream of doing it, and he got the Rocky pet like 6 times in 10 hours.
Damn.
I was like, bro, I would never even have the patience to do that.
No, I wouldn't. My patience is quite thin.
Going to try and do Scurrius again by myself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck.
Ironically, they actually changed the prayer pots again, by the way. Restores actually restore 1 additional more than a prayer pot does.
Ah!
Oh, hell
Good thing I
yeah.
use super restores anyway.
Yeah, I only use restore, so that's so fucking good to know. Oh,
Like right now at 99, I think it caps out as like, it's like an upgrade at like, it's like 40, 60, 80 or whatever, like each level, certain level gap you get.
I'm literally about to go try right now.
Hell yeah.
It gives you an extra like dosage or whatever. It's kind of like having the Holy Wrench in your inventory at all times, but not actually having to have it.
Wait, what the fuck is the Holy Wrench? God, there's so much content I've missed, man.
Holy Wrench is super old. That's been in the game for
Oh,
friggin'
that's the
ever.
Rum Deal quest. Yeah, fuck me.
Yeah,
Do you know what?
yeah.
It's one of the only quests I think I still haven't done Rum Deal on my fucking main. I'll be honest.
Funny thing is, I hated that quest for so long on my iron that I didn't go and do the quest. And I waited, like, I stopped playing for like 6 months, came back and started playing again, and I was like, alright, fine. I'll go do the 5 quests or whatever that led up to that quest to finally do it. And I finally completed the last step on the hard clue, and that's when I got a third age kite. And I was like, oh, I was like, yes, I got a third age kite shield and an iron fashion escape everywhere.
Let's go. Bro, I miss Fashion Escape. We should maybe have a Fashion Escape day after the challenge is done for like mains and stuff. And maybe we should have like a 5 mil prize pot or something. Like we'll have a few of the kind of the higher level accounts put in like a little prize pot, and we'll do it for like maybe newer players or players that have got maybe lesser cash stats. Let them battle it out for a little Fashion Escape. That'd be fun. I'd love to do that.
I'd be like, put a Fashion Escape on and see who can survive the longest in Corp. Winner gets 10 mil.
That's actually a pretty good challenge, to be fair.
That is a beat boss, and if you step under that bastard, he'll sit there and step on you for 60.
Fuck. Yeah, that's tough. What's the fastest way to the big chompy bird? Obviously, I know it's Fairy Ring. Ogre Boat to Grandeur. Well, I'm actually to... Oh, that...
Where are you trying to get to?
Oh... I can't use the Ogre Boat yet, can I? Fuck. It's Yanil then, okay. I'm trying to get to the big chompy bird hunting mission, where you have to use the fucking... Yeah... I think it's under Yanil, and then you've got to go through... Is it Bagroff or whatever it is?
You can also use a gnome glider if you unlock the gliders.
Ah.
So you can use a dueling ring to go to the dueling ring to go to the duel arena, run outside of the duel arena, go to the glider there, right click in, fly down to the filled up hills.
Yeah, that would be a good one. I think I can also use the Remington. Oh no! Ugh. Got to take a cash.
At fairy rings, you could just use AKS.
I am, yeah, I'm working on fairy rings. The problem is I gotta get to 49 herblore, so I'm gonna do some skills calc after this quest to see how soon I can get fairy rings, because I'm so fucking done with not having them. They're so good for everywhere on the map. Oh yeah, Mychro, when you're finished with Scurrius as well, I would start working towards fairy rings.
Yeah,
if you can get them, you'll catch up with me really, really quickly.
That's what I'm working towards, is doing like the fairy tale quest. I'm pretty sure that's ridiculous to you, isn't it?
Yeah, for the optimal quest, guys. You want to try and get it as soon as possible. It's fantastic
Nearly
upgrade.
killed Scarius.
Oh, go on!
Fuck him up!
You solo Scarius. Fuck him up! Fuck him up, Mogu!
Apparently you don't need to... Oh, I got distracted. Hold on. I was reading my chat. No!
Psych!
Oh, so I just need to start it. Oh, so I could go and start it then.
Yeah, you don't need
What
fuck part
fucking
2
idiot.
apparently.
I'm actually so retarded. So I could have had fairy rings for the last 3 days. Go on.
I always regretted starting quests though without finishing them.
I'm
like
sort
that.
of the same. I never like to see yellows. If I start it, I have to finish it, otherwise I'll forget about it.
I just hate going back and then trying to remember, fuck, what was I doing? And it's like, oops.
That's 90% of my RuneScape experience. Oh, especially when I was a kid, man. If I started a quest the day before, I would not remember anything previously, and then I would come home from school and be like, fuck, what was I going to do again? I know, I'm just going to go into the desert and go and grind up goat horns for money. Because you could sell the goat horns, or you could take a festival of water and grind those motherfuckers and make double your cash. That's
Hell yeah.
That's OG. Unicorn horn dust. You got it.
Don't die!
Don't panic. Don't ever do the, oh my god, I'm gonna die. Don't ever panic.
My Silicon Shadow went from 172 mil to 194 overnight.
That is why there's crash marks.
I get distracted for 1 second and I die.
Ooh, my saturated heart's up to almost 113.
My personal trick is, when we're all talking, zone everybody out.
Yeah.
Literally zone everybody out. Yeah, when we're talking, don't give a fuck what we're talking about. Unless we're talking directly to you, just ignore it.
Here's how you do Scurry.
I know
You run in with melee prey on, you hit him in the face. If he hits you in magic or range, ignore it completely, just eat, and then just keep beating him to death while prey or melee, and piety if you have it, or if not, super strength, whatever. And then at the end, just keep my melee on anyways, because fuck it, and just ignore range and prey, just eat through everything. Bank and repeat. That's why I keep 50k anglers, because I don't feel like praying. I'll just sit there and just full on eat.
Just spam eating anglers. Hell yeah.
Yep.
Just right quick. Oh, you can. Oh shit! So Quest Helper continues it from the last place.
Yeah.
Mm. That would have been
God.
Yeah, because I think my Runelight plugin's fucked, because when I went to come back to a quest the other day, it didn't update, so now I've just been rushing all the quests. Fuck. Okay, that makes sense. It's just a Runelight plugin. Ook. Let's make it. I'm gonna make the arrows for you, buddy. The Ogre Bow's not useful, honestly. It has virtually no use other than killing chompies.
Yeah, just chompies or whatever, and just for the diary.
Yeah.
Which damn diary was that? Was it Corn and Kevin's?
Oh, you can just relog. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for that. Yeah, because it has bugged a few times when I tried to use it, which is kind of sucky. But that's good to know. Thank you.
Diary reward can revive me in Zola's lair today.
Oh, nice. Wait, you can get a res from Elite Diaries? Holy shit.
That's something I wasn't used to.
That's huge.
I've been staring. Oh, I got one. I have 1, 2, 5. Oops. 1, 2, 5. I can't even count. Oh my god. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have 8 diary steps left until I've completed all the diaries. But all of those steps are like 90 rune crafting, 91 fishing, or 95 fishing. Actually, I think most of them are rune crafting.
That's
Mortania, 96 fishing. Ramja, 90 something. Yeah, 91 rune crafting. Kandarin, I'll never complete because I don't have level 5 in all them fucking rolls.
Kandarin?
That's literally the only, like, the Kandarin achievement diary. That's the only thing I need to complete the elite diary, is to get level 5 in all the rolls.
I don't think I've even been to Kandarin.
Have a level.
Wait, the Kandarin's the new place,
like
right?
No, Kandarin's like the barbarian relic area.
Oh! There's so much new content that I don't know about as well.
I think the newer stuff is just on Zaya or whatever, or Corin, that's what they call it now, I guess. And,
Kuran, I've done all 4 favors on my main on Kuran.
First I was having to go through and get all the fucking favors, you know, because you used to have to get one favor to 100%. Otherwise, if you started working on any other favor, it would drop you back to 0%. Now it's like, oh, no biggie, you can just get it anytime you want. And now they did away with fucking favor altogether.
Wait, there's no favor system anymore.
Not for Zaya.
Yo. What? Hey, yes. What's up?
Hello.
What's up? fucking dog shit quest. I hate Big Chompy Bird Hunt. Big Chompy Bird Hunt is the worst quest. So fucking annoying.
Oh, you're talking about the Architectural Alliance, huh? Whatever the fuck it was. That shit was so ass.
Yeah, you gotta do Big Chompy Bird Hunt and then it goes on to a bunch of other fucking dog shit quests. I hate this quest path so much.
This fucking barbarian. You go look at those levels. Tells you how often I've been to that fucking mini game. Barbarian outpost. There we go. How do I check and see what my roll, like my levels are?
The scoreboard, I think, or if you just try to level up from the guy, he can tell you what level you are.
Scoreboard.
Not complicated. There it is.
So I'm a level 5 in attacker, level 2 in healer, level 1 in defender and collector.
Oh, luckily defender is actually not bad.
That's the only thing I need in order to get the Candor and
Elite?
completed.
Yeah, same here. I've been needing it for like 3 years, 3-4 years.
Same. I've needed it for like 4 or 5 years. I've just stared at it every time thinking, I'll do it someday.
Someday.
I was like, it's either someday or I'm just gonna pay, you know, like 300 mil and just have somebody fucking boost me.
To be fair.
I fucking hate that minigame. Because I don't know how to play it. That's why I hate it. So, honestly, it's just me being lazy.
Man, did you watch the stream when we were doing it? Because honestly, I think all of us were having fun.
Oh yeah, we were having hella fun doing
I was
barbecue.
going back and forth trying to do stuff in the game, trying to watch this stream, and then being annoyed and pissed the fact that my computer still won't let me connect to the fucking voice chat.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Oh yeah, I remember.
Hey, Mychro, your total level is 999.
Oh shit.
Nice.
I'm just one away from hitting 1,000. Yeah, dude. Well, actually, if you turn it upside down, then I'm Satan. But I would say actually I'm the anti-Antichrist. So wait, that would just make the Christ.
The
Is that why I've got long hair and a beard? It was made to be.
I know, like the pictures that fucking old YouTube meme video of the guy coming out of the backseat of the car. Jesus, take the wheel.
Yep. Hell yeah. That's me walking up to the stream with the playing in the background.
I was watching one of your picture or whatever, one of your shorts or whatever, and I was like, oh look, it's Jesus. She goes, no. She goes, that's fucking. She goes, that's the dude who parted the seas.
Nice.
No,
Moses? Hell yeah.
or maybe it was Moses.
Good shit.
Let's go.
It was just like, let my people be free. Whoosh.
Oh shit, Prince of Egypt, elite film.
Yep.
Or even better, Bruce
Congratulations on
Almighty.
your experience.
Thank
Oh,
you.
Bruce
Oh
Almighty.
god.
Fucking
Yeah,
good.
because he parts the fucking SpaghettiOs or whatever, the tomato soup. Oh. Oh, that's right, he does the cars too, I forgot about that.
Oh man.
Well, I grinded out 405 zillion kills today. I don't even know what the fuck to call you, brown ass.
Brown
Ass.
Brown ass.
Or some people just
seems
call
to
me
like
ass.
brown ass.
They just call me.
Yeah,
Yeah, we even called him brown ass.
It started out as a depressing day because I did like 300 kills and didn't get a fucking drop other than a couple of stupid Sarah swords and the Sarah light or whatever. And then boom, I got an armor crossbow. I was like, yay! I was like, I made
Nice.
back all the money that I gave away yesterday. I was like, see, that's why I never care about giving away like 50 mil.
Nice. To be fair, if I was like, if my main was fully maxed, all I would do would be like, you know, like the meme of Hulk giving the burrito to fucking Thor or whoever it is that sat on the bench. That would literally just be me with like T-bows and shit to like level 60s, like, here you go, buddy, and then just walking away, not even saying anything, and just walking away, and then being like, what the fuck just happened?
That's why I stopped like smoking with the wife and everything and playing RuneScape, because I would log in at like 2 o'clock in the morning because I just couldn't fucking sleep and I was baked, and I was like, I'd log into free-to-play worlds with like a fucking 500 mil cash stack, and I'm like, all right, who do I want to deck out that looks like shit? And I'm like, and then the next thing you know, I'd wake up, like, I 2 days later, I'd log into RuneScape, and I'm like, fuck, why am I down, 300 mil? I'm like, well, I'd look at my wife, and I'm like, did you take my gold?
No, you've just spent a shit ton at like 2 o'clock in the morning when you shouldn't have been on anyway.
Bored, I'd take like 50 mil, buy like 100 rune sets, and I'd break them apart into all separate pieces, and I'd just drop them all around Faldor and make a little path, watching all the people follow it.
All the ants.
Into the wild? No.
Yeah, just slowly into the wild. They're like, oh, come on, it's just over there in the wieldy. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. Just follow the purple drops.
Sometimes those people are stupid though, because I've gotten lucky with dumb people doing that thing, the little drop thing right over the, like you go under the agility shortcut from the GE to Edgeville, and they'll lure you over there, and they'll drop a couple of rare, they'll be like, stay on this side, and they'll drop a whole bunch of items, and they'll be like, okay, blah blah blah, jump over here, and it's, if you go like 2 steps into the wilderness, you're fine, but the 3rd step, you're able to be attacked.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, make sure you wear your good stuff, blah, blah, blah. I've done that where, like, I've logged in, was about to walk out there with my good stuff, walked 2 steps, logged into my wife's account, walked 1 step, picked up, like, a Dragon Warhammer, a couple of whips, a pair of Eternal boots. And the guy's like, fucking scumbag, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, hey, mine.
Right, you're just scumming the scumming, you know? Like.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's scammer gets scammed. Scammer gets scammed, motherfucker. That's why whenever I get a phone call and I hear, hello sir, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna try and fucking IP trace you. And then I'm gonna sit there like scammer payback watching you like, hey Mr. John, yeah, your name's already John, isn't it?
They're like, assalamu alaikum, my brother.
Assalamu alaikum, my brother. Bow. Nate Diaz is the fucking king for that, and I
man.
respect him for that so much. Like, I ain't gonna do it, but if Nate's gonna do it, I'm cool. Some people say he got the pass, bro. He got the pass.
Who's it? It's him and
Hey.
Sean Strickland, right?
Yeah, officially, every person I know has all said that Sean Strickland and Nate Diaz have the pass, bro.
That's funny.
They're good guys.
Because Nate Diaz is from Stockton.
He is from Stockton, yeah. That's where the
Yeah,
Stockton slap
That's
comes
right
from.
now.
Fuck yeah, bro, let's go. He's my hero.
Stockton,
Like, I fuck with
motherfucker.
Nate Diaz. Stockton, motherfucker. Yeah. I love Nate so much. He's my favorite.
Damn it, Bob, now that I gave you fucking Herblore XP, I keep staring at mine thinking, man, it's just 2 levels.
It's just
Get it.
2 levels, he says.
Got some money for it, don't you?
Yeah, but it's like 2.2 million XP.
Bob,
That's
after you
Oh,
got
to
off.
be fair, Bob did that like last night, didn't he?
Yeah. I was gonna say, Bob, after you got off last night, I decided to carry on the sweatshop.
Nice.
I did the exact same thing you were doing.
We were carrying on in your honor, Bob. We were carrying on just because your grind spurred us to be better grinders.
Thank God.
I don't think
If I was
we
going to be a
actually-
grinder, I'd be one of those 5-layer metal ones that has a fucking spinny bit on the top of it. That's how good of a grinder we would be.
I don't think we actually got off last night until like 2:30 in the morning.
Yeah, it was
3:30 a.m.
crazy late for everybody.
Yeah, I saw you at the anvil when I went to go to
Oh yeah, I know.
do a little bit of AFK nightmare, and then I passed out in the nightmare and I was dead.
No. Imagine passing out in nightmare with Guffins on. You wake up and you're still there with like fucking max
Like,
combat.
how am I
ugh.
alive?
Yeah, how the fuck? Blood Fury and Guffins and just AFK? Hell yeah.
Only lose 6 mil if I made prayer potions. But I'd have to make 24,482.
But that.
Get that
Or
done in
alive.
half a day.
Or let's scroll down to the more expensive potions where I would lose money, but I'd get it done really fast.
I have to make. This is why I've not been able to get the fairy rings, because this quest is annoying me.
Which
Oh,
one?
see?
It's Turin's little helper. I basically I just need to fucking make this kit and a cat, but it's so long.
You need a full-grown cat for that quest?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
like
guess.
grimy torsals. Only 143,000.
Oh,
I would profit 6 mil.
Yeah, I would say you would profit from that.
yeah.
Oh, God. Oh, I can make anti-venoms.
I'm gonna make some dragon.
Anti-vents are good actually. They're good to keep as well for like Slayer attack. Well, for low level accounts like mine. Yeah.
Anti-venom plus. I need to make 17,000. I can make super combat pots. I only need to make 14,300 of those, and I'd make 8 mil profit.
Yeah, super comms will probably be your best option for speed.
Damn.
I
don't know.
Ooh. There's Sarah Bruise.
When does the skilling plugin reset, or just reset when you?
Right click reset.
Yeah, yeah.
No,
I
I know
reset
how.
mine
I'm just saying like when, because before it used to reset pretty much every
I
time
don't
you
know.
like turn off your laptop or computer or whatever.
Ooh.
Yeah, mine's never reset until I do it manually.
1,901. How much is it? 11,901 potions.
I
Bye.
have a 11 mil XP in there.
I'm actually so gassed for this little community. How we've all jumped on straight away and went straight back to the grind. All stayed up so late last night, ready to like fucking die. And we're like, back to the grind. See you tomorrow, motherfuckers.
I haven't logged off.
No,
Oh,
you're
it's-
kidding. That's
Do you have any
dedication.
idea how long it takes to do over 400 Sarah kills solo?
That's a good
Yeah, I just realized that. I was like, wait. Oh shit. No hopping either, huh?
No hopping.
Yeah.
Holy.
That's
Casey,
insane.
Casey, when I like my Sarah Casey whatever God Wars thing when I left the room was 1,204.
Jesus.
Damn.
Yeah,
Probably
Mychro,
about that action.
farming's pretty difficult to get up there. I could show you Tithe
Yeah.
farming the mini game while you wait for that cat to grow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Wait, there's a farming mini game?
you
Wait,
can do
if
that,
there's a
yes.
farming mini game, please, I need
Yeah,
to
it's in-
see this. I
in Korean.
fucking hate farming. It's in Korean.
I don't.
And
I
it's
wouldn't
also-
know. Do I need client of Koren to get there?
Yes.
You need a spade.
House.
Yeah.
You need a spade and 8 watering cans before you leave the GE, and then there's a mini game teleport.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Oh.
I'll deposit all of this for now.
Yes, toe flags.
I hate doing this around my life.
I
I can't imagine what it feels like to have your bank. Like I'm sorting out my bank with like fuck all in it, and I'm like, this is misery. I can't imagine what your bank's like.
My bank is so
bank's-
unorganized.
So
Like, except for my gear.
Mine's actually really looking at it now.
I need a spade
Right.
and how many buckets of what?
8
Eight.
watering cans.
8 water.
Yeah, 8
cans.
water
Okay.
cans.
And
I'm
your
fucking coming to this
stream
shit.
is blacked out.
Oh yeah.
Oh, your
Always
plugin.
because
Yeah,
I've-
your plugin slider.
Yeah.
It's
Every,
funny because
every time you open and close your plugin, make sure you check it.
Yeah. I mean, I literally have only just done it, so
Oh, okay.
it's not been long.
Perfect.
5,901 minus 5,787 equals 6,114 more potions.
First time doing its taxes. It's like, how much profit are we gonna make off of this, and how much do I... Really? Damn.
I got four kids. I love tax time.
That's
He's
true,
like, yes,
yeah.
costing. Fuck yeah.
I think this last year we just had, we got back, I think it was like 7,000.
Damn, nice.
I just chuck it into bills to pay like 3 months ahead. And then the wife gets whatever's left to do whatever the fuck she wants.
That's the smart thing to do.
There you go. I got
At least then you're like always ahead, right? You're not chasing for the rest of the year.
And a spade,
Yes.
then you're good to go. Oh, you need a seed dibbler too, my bad.
Wait, a what?
A seed diddler.
Seed
A
dibbler?
seed diddler.
Seed.
God damn
He's
it.
gotta get there and diddle.
They're diddling our seeds now too. These goddamn foreigners.
Diddler.
Hey Bob, do you know how I would switch clans? Like how?
Oh,
Yeah, I'd have to look that up.
Okay, done. I've got what I need.
And then you go to the minigame teleports and you scroll down to the T section and find Tiffay Farm and take that teleport.
Is anybody anywhere near the G?
I'm at.
I'm at
G,
G.
yeah.
Everybody.
Yeah, it's like, who isn't? Like, if you're an Iron Man, you're not at the GE very often, but if you're not an Iron Man, you're probably at the GE 90% of your day.
Not Bob.
Is anybody? Sure, I switch to the world and I don't see anyone. No green dots.
Babe, you need to
Bob's-
switch your... For some reason, your game is captured as Mabinogi. I have no idea what the fuck that is,
What
but
is
your
that?
game's saying it's like some weird Japanese thing.
Awful.
Oh no, no, it's changed. Okay. I have no idea why the fuck it was doing that.
That was just
I just
a
have to
weird
refresh
bug.
it. Yeah, that was a really peculiar bug.
About me.
Right.
Right.
Sorry.
Nest. I need how many? 901. Do 8 mil. My brown ass, buy something for me.
You need
Wait, the watering cans need to be full? Or not
No,
full?
you can fill them up in the
I'm
minigame.
gonna.
What's the
I'm gonna give
minigame
you
called again, Bob?
Tiffay Farm?
type
What-
farming.
Got it.
what do you need?
Teleport.
I'm gonna trade you this 30 mil cash. I need you to buy me.
I must have
Um,
entered Farmer Grillico's farm before I can use his teleport.
Ah, shit. Okay.
Oh shit, yeah, because you got to go
Then,
to Turan first.
Yeah.
Is it client of correct? I can see if I can do it.
Yeah, because it's client of Karen, because then that introduces you to the.
You can just DM me the
system.
amount. It'd be probably a little bit easier.
Client of correct.
Yeah,
Oh, I can do it.
yeah, it's easy. Anybody can do it, and you get the experience lamps as well for any skill, which is really useful.
Fuck, how many did I need? 1,901. I need 1,901 Toad Flax potions unfinished and 901 Crush Nests.
Oh, okay. Just Bruce.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how much it's gonna cost. I just figured 30 mil is a safer bet.
Toad flags. 1911.
So
What?
1,900 1,901 Toad Flax.
Oh, one.
potions,
Oh, okay. Okay.
and then 901 Crush Nests.
and then crush nest.
I would take a bunch of stamina pots as well if you're gonna do client of Kurand or you're going to Kurand, because Kurand is a lot of running, a lot of running.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, you lost 80k.
Good lord.
Alright. Wait, I think I ended up with 1,000 more nests than I needed.
Wait.
This guy. I said to buy 901 nests. He bought 1,901.
Oh fuck! My bad. I put the same amount for both. You can
Hey, I'll
just
take the
resell
rest of
them.
them nests.
1,000.
If you don't need them nests, I'll take the rest of them.
I was like, hell yeah, those fucking nests are expensive, bro. They're like 6k each, aren't they? Or something stupid like that.
Like 7,
Fucking
yeah.
stupid
7,
money.
5.
Crazy
There we go.
money, bro.
There we go, Brown. Now trade. Alright, there's my 2 herblore levels.
Oh, that's 99.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's 99. It's just
Oh, okay.
120. Only 129 mil.
How much? Do you
Whoa,
use for that?
fucking hell.
That
Do you actually
I will
make money
lose.
doing?
Oh hell no! I'm
Oh,
not doing this. This will lose me 25 mil.
Not terrible, I guess.
I mean, for the speed though, for the speed, it's not bad, really.
Going from having to make 25,000 potions to less than 12,000.
Yeah, for the speed difference.
I
it's
already
huge.
got an armored crossbow this morning, which is almost 50 mil. So I already paid for what I'm about to lose and made money.
Oh yeah, shit, nice. I forgot about that.
We'll start
Actually,
selling
do
Bob's
this.
sweatshop services
These have
off
left.
stream.
This is true, you know. Bob was like, listen, I'll get that done for you, bro.
3 days, okay.
Bob, you need to create like spreadsheets, how fast you can physically do skills, and then how much you feel your value is worth for those players to have these items made versus like bought in the GE and stuff. That's crazy. Oh, actually no. Me and Morka were talking about this morning, right? Well, after we come back from the gym, I was like,
Yep.
I love the way you explain things because it's so tactful in the way you speak. I would love to see a series on YouTube where you do a series called Bossing with Bob, where you basically do bosses either solo or as a group, but you explain the bosses and like the Barbasol all the way through it. And stuff like that. I would actually watch shit like that. As someone who's like trying to learn, that's perfect. I think you're perfect for it. If you've got the aptitude for it, that is.
Yeah, I would need to get more experience in the game. Probably a year.
Hell
And
yeah.
I could definitely start doing that. Make
Oh,
a
I
new
would watch the
character.
shit out of it as well. I would literally be your first viewer. I'm like, fuck yeah, Bob! I've been waiting for this shit. Imagine seeing Bob going from level 3 to doing like fucking solo Bandos runs and shit. Oh shit.
Then I'd have to pay an editor too, because I ain't gonna spend another 2-3 years learning that.
It's painful editing.
Editing is.
To be fair, if you needed an editor, Morka is a fucking ridiculously good editor.
Yeah.
Like she is a
I'm
very,
more than
very good
happy-
editor.
More than happy to edit anything that's needed to be edited.
Oh yeah.
Hey, hell, I mean, we could even do it for like things like Scurious. I was actually, because you taught me Scurious so well, I was actually going to do a Scurious tutorial for new players. So it's not like the way it was on the live stream. So it's maybe like a 6-minute video, just explaining it and stuff. As I learn these bosses, I think I'm going to slowly like go back through them, try and do solo runs, and then explain the solo runs to upload for videos as well. Just so it's kind of there.
There you go, man.
And then we can put it in the resources tab, right? We can have a resources tab in the server for anybody else who wants to learn bosses and stuff.
There you go.
Man ass, this is gonna be at least 4.5 hours.
Take a scroll.
Damn.
Damn.
Is that 4 hours like constant clicking as well, yeah? Like no breaks?
Well, I mean, realistically, all you're doing is using the unfinished potion on the crushed bird nest, hit spacebar to make all, and then you wait for it to make 14 potions. Then you just
Oh,
bank
yeah.
and repeat.
Yeah. Still long though, innit? I hate having to sit there listening to the ticks as well. The boink, 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 boink.
But watching
I hate that.
like when the potions are being made, watching the constant 180 XP per potion is nice.
So satisfying, yeah. Number go up, make monkey go.
Oh, if you're cutting gems, man, you put a gem down in the bottom right-hand corner with a chisel. Click the chisel, gem, chisel, gem, chisel, gem. Oh my god, the XP is so fucking fast.
That's what I was gonna do with those dias. I got one more level to go for crafting till 43. And then I'm probably going to cut all those dias. Do I cut them and sell them though, and then move it onto another skill, or do I cut it and turn it into rings and power amulets? Because I feel like it will be good to turn it into power
Cut the
amulets.
gems. I'd cut the gems and then make them into bolt tips or whatever that you can eventually combine with your bolts.
Oh, I didn't even for the addy bolts.
Diamond
for
bolts
the...
are insane.
Yeah, I'm literally I've got 8k diamond bolts in my inventory right now. So like, yeah, I didn't even think that's genius. I didn't even think about that.
The uncut method you're talking about, they changed that.
Oh,
Yeah, I know. It's sad. Now it's a little window that pops up and makes all type shit. It's pretty quickly, but
AIDS.
yeah.
It's the same. It's literally the same as doing Herblore then.
Yeah, literally, yeah.
That's so gay. Back when
It's
I
just-
did it, bro, I bought uncut dragon stones. The moment I hit the level, I was like, you know what? I was like, I was at that one build point. I was like, you know what? I'm going crafting first because I want that bank. And then I was like, oh, why did I do this? I could have just fucking got a really cool house.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, literally, as far as my account goes, Herblore is literally the last skill in the entire game. I could literally buy the 99 from the GE.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
nice.
Because I already
Think-
have 99 smithing, cooking, construction, fletching, crafting, farming. Every other skill is like you actually have to go and do it.
Yeah. That's the one thing I need to get up today is farmer and herblore, but they're like supposed to be the AFK skill. Is there like a mini game to train herblore, so I don't have to fucking just finish pots? 'Cause I
Mixology.
really can't. Fuck.
Mixology.
Mixology? What the fuck is that? Oh god, another mini game to learn. God damn it.
I haven't even learned that one yet.
I've learned it, and honestly, it's very good for Ironman. It's very viable and good because you can use a lot of your shitty herbs that you never use for potions to do it. So it's a really good thing for Ironman.
Yeah.
Mains, it's not fucking worth doing. It's getting the
In terms of
collection
speed,
launcher. Yeah, as far as XP goes, it's not. I mean, it's not horrible. I mean, I did it the other day, and it's still like 40k XP an hour without you really spending
That's pretty
anything.
good. Yeah.
So
it's
it is a
basically the
viable
cost-effective
way.
method.
That's just so
Yeah.
slow though.
Yeah, it's the
They-
cost-effective
they
method
only-
versus the fastest.
They put it in the game for Iron Man. That's literally the only reason.
Yeah.
it's in the game.
'Cause all the good rewards you can just buy off straight from the G. The goading potion, prairie regen potion, the chugging barrel.
Oh shit.
What
Chugging
was that one
barrel.
potion?
What the fuck?
You put it. You add in like a super combat brew, super restore, all that into one thing, and it drinks all of it in one go.
Is that
Yeah.
chugging barrel?
Chugging barrel, yeah.
Yeah, as soon as I heard you say that, and then he said, "What's that thing where you put multiple things in it?" I was like, "Yeah, it's gonna be the
Oh,
chugging barrel."
Goading potion is like an aggro pot. Anything that's
Aggro?
not aggro. So basically, like, say you're doing Abbey Demons, right? And they're, you know how they're usually like not aggro. You
Throw
sip
around
one of
darts and
those.
shit. Nope.
Yeah, you sip one of those, everything becomes aggro to you.
What?
Good for Dust Devils, Neck Reels, Abbey Demons, fucking so much shit, dude.
Why are you naked?
Okay.
Oh, you just got out of the bath.
He said it like it was a surprise. You never
I
seen your wife
turned
naked
around
before, mate?
She was talking to me, and I turned around when I was talking with you guys, and I was like, "Whoa, titties!" I'm like,
Bam.
"No."
He got stuck for a second. That's why he was like, "What? Why are you naked?" He was like, "I'm getting some. Hell yeah!"
Real life lag.
Like
IRL brain lag. Like I'm stuttering, guys. Sorry, give me a second.
300 ping, 300 ping.
I got packet lost, guys. Hang on. I'm just about to finish that client of Current to be able to do the mini games.
Nice.
I did my IRL run this morning.
Yeah?
Completed
Nice.
every task super efficiently. Sat
Same.
down, played RuneScape while my food was heating to finish my IRL task. Got the food and now I'm hungry.
Aw.
Damn. Damn.
Fucked up.
He
Damn.
almost had it perfect.
Definitely
yeah,
fucked
he's
up.
fucked up. He almost had it perfect, dude. He was fucking full life maxing, RS maxing. Bro, I need to learn
Now
how
I'm
to life
losing
max.
XP in both.
No! Bob, you're 5 HP. Eat an angler, quickly. You need to overheal.
Yeah,
to keep
triple
grinding.
E.
Triple E, bro. Triple E. That's when you have a cup of ramen noodles, you have like a fucking protein shake and like a protein bar next to you. That's a triple eat, bro. That's a 3-in-1.
I'm just gonna AFK the hell out of this shit.
You got beef, cheese,
Oh,
asparagus, and mushrooms.
hell yeah. A
Yeah,
fellow
dude.
mushroom lover.
Hella good, dude.
Love mushrooms.
I can't
Mushrooms
stand
are really
people
good,
that
bro.
hate on mushies, bro. They're like, and not only are mushrooms the greatest thing, you got shiitake, chestnut, fucking enoki, fucking oyster, you've got all these different mushrooms, and every single one is fucking good in its own way, bro. I love mushrooms.
Ones that make you
My
trip.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Those are the fun ones, bro. Those are the fun ones.
The other than drugs.
It's like not only are they delicious, but they also get you high.
Oh,
that's Well,
right.
They're magically delicious.
I forgot. I know. I forgot that your sexy underwear that has my name and way on the back.
And I'll be right back
Oh,
while
yeah.
I eat.
Holy shit, I've already gotten 105k Herblore XP.
Damn.
You're giving me a wedgie, asshole!
Don't sit there and wiggle your ass when I turn around, because I'm going to turn back around. See, and that's the best part about playing with adult people or people that can actually deal with shit. Because you can joke around with this kind of stuff and now everybody's like, oh,
Yeah.
You know?
I like I'm walking around in front of the camera naked.
You've done that before. I've had to deal with that situation before. You walk through... Yeah, no, that was back when Skype was a thing. We don't do
God.
Skype anymore.
I identify as she, them, because let me
She,
she them
them.
titties.
Oh shit.
I really had to deal with one of that situation for the first time in my life the other day. They started yelling at me about all that stuff, and I was like, how the fuck am I supposed to know? I was like, you don't wear a name tag that tells me what to say. All I said was ma'am. I was being fucking polite.
Or I thought I was anyway, like what the fuck?
Damn!
Who gets offended by a term of phrase? Like,
Tell what it was until they explained that they had their Adam's apple shaved down and blah blah blah. I'm like, okay, so you're a dude. No, I'm a blah blah blah, and I'm like, holy fuck. I'm like, I'm just too old. I was like, you know what? You're either a guy or a girl. Pick one. I don't give a fuck.
so
Yeah,
what do I
like-
call you?
Yeah,
It,
just
them,
what do I
we?
refer to you as? And
How shall I
rather
address
going
you?
into the
Winnie?
name.
Winnie the fucking Pooh? Elva the fucking Cloud God? What the fuck do you want so I can get my coffee? Shut the fuck up!
They identify as confused.
Exactly. Motherfucker. Fuck.
Honestly, I don't give a shit what people want to do nowadays. I don't give a fuck if you want to be one of those people that shits in a litter box and identifies as a fucking furry, whatever. I don't care what color your skin is. I don't care what god you fucking pray, blow, whatever. I don't give a shit. As long as you don't enforce your bullshit on me and expect me to have to, like, pity you or feel some type of way. I'm just old
Yeah.
school.
I'm the same,
Yeah.
bro. Like, you're
Same,
not
as
gonna
long as you're not an
dictate to
asshole.
me. Yeah, exactly. You're not going to dictate to me. You can tell me, and I can choose to honor that request, but you're not going to fucking dictate to me what I'm going to address and who I'm going to address and how I'm going to address. Because I'll address everybody with common courtesy. So if you address me with the same common courtesy, you should expect the same back. But I'm not going to make a mistake because I don't know, and then you're going to fucking berate me and talk to me as if I'm a fucking child, when not only are you younger than me, but you're also fucking stupider than me to have that mental illness that you have. So address me appropriately, motherfucker, and you will get the same back. That's how I see it, anyway.
When we rode the public bus or whatever for the first time, remember that guy sneezed on you and you said God bless you, and he fucking went all off on you because I don't believe in God, blah blah blah, how dare you think. I'm like, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
Just
My
saying
first
bless
initial
you,
response-
like-
If somebody
She
said,
said-
God bless
She
you
said,
to me,
"God
my
bless you,"
first
and the guy
response would be,
freaked.
I'd be like, thank you so much. Like in a room full of people, you were the only person that thought to say bless you. So my first response would be like, oh, thank you. Have a nice day. Maybe have a conversation. Why are you freaking out, bro? It's just it's just a nice, polite way to honor someone sneezing and say, oh, don't worry.
Yep.
That's okay. Like, it's not that fucking deep, bro.
Oh, it's because mainly nowadays people think the world revolves around them, and it has to kind of mold into what they believe it to be.
It's main character syndrome.
Yeah.
Fucking TikTok
Exactly.
and social media. Yeah.
Main character,
Yeah.
that's a good one. Yeah.
The
Yeah, no,
funniest part- my favorite part about that whole conversation was after he got done with his rant was, I don't either. I'm Wiccan, so just say God bless you, that's automatic because that's how I grew up, but
Thanks.
just telling him,
Yeah.
being like, I don't either. I was like, okay.
It's like, I don't believe in God either. I've just said it to be polite, man.
Literally,
Yeah,
it's just
But yeah,
courtesy.
that's the point. I'm not a Christian. I wasn't raised Christian. I wasn't raised. But if somebody says "God bless you" to me,
Or
I would
bless,
also say
yeah.
the same thing. Yeah, or bless. That's the first thing I would say. And then the first common courtesy is thank you. That's it. It ends there. You just say thank you and move on with your day. You don't need to start fights. Like, what? Oh. Main character syndrome.
I'm really hoping I can get
That's
this
what it is.
quest done before. Well, I can definitely get this quest done before my cat runs off.
Yeah, you probably feel the same, right? I feel like with TikTok, social media, Instagram, everybody has fucking main character syndrome. Like, you see people getting 10 likes, 15 likes, feeling like they're a
Actually, I'm
fucking
on TikTok.
celebrity and shit like that. Yeah, man, it's like,
I
I'm
stay
on
on
it,
TikTok
obviously.
completely.
You guys are. You show up in my YouTube feed now. Celebrity.
Do I?
Celebrities.
Ooh.
Yeah, you do, actually.
Yeah.
I clicked YouTube this morning and I was like, oh, is he on? I was like, oh, and I looked at the shorts. I'm like, he's there.
Yeah. Great success. And you know what? I'm doing so many shorts as well. I'm working on like a skit in the background where I'm gonna have like vials, like scientific vials with plugs, and I'm gonna make RuneScape potions out of different drinks and stuff, and then people are gonna have to guess what I've put in it to figure out what like the blue one is,
Yeah,
the
that's
super
sick.
combat parts. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, guess
That's
the
sick as fuck,
potion,
yeah.
and then I'll show you the drinks, like what the drink is, whether it was like a Sunny D drink or like you have to guess what the drink is and shit. And then I'm like, oh, it's like guess that Pokemon basically. So it's kind of like an interactive game show, like back
Guess
in the
that
day.
combat
I still
part.
play Guess That Pokemon. If I see Guess That Pokemon on fucking YouTube Shorts, bro, I'm playing that shit, 100%. As soon as I see, I'm like, that's a motherfucking Squirtle.
Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm like, that's a motherfucking Squirtle. I know it is. And then it's like, Wartortle, and I'm like, oh, I almost got it. Damn.
God damn it, it was so close.
Oh, have you guys seen that one meme? Or like, it was about the dude complain or the girl complaining about the guy not pronouncing the Pokemon names correctly.
Yeah.
Dude, that shit was hilarious. Oh my god, if you haven't seen it, I would look it up. Like, if you're a fan of Pokemon, it's just hilarious.
Oh, to backtrack
Thank you.
real quick on what we were talking about before this, my wife yelled from the other room. She said the only thing that, with her being older and blah blah blah, that she doesn't agree with is the whole men turning into ladies and going into their sports.
Oh, yeah. Or like
Yeah,
going into
and
like
also-
women's
and also
bathrooms and
being in the
stuff and
bathroom.
changing rooms. Nah.
Yeah, I don't fucking agree
Like-
with that.
Our old gym had like multi-gendered like changing rooms, and you would walk in there and it's a shit show pretty much. So we had to change gym because of it, and now they've redacted that and gone back and changed it to male and female. But
Yeah, so they had this massive locker room that was supposed to be gender neutral for everybody, and I'm like, you can't have 65-year-old perverted men in fucking gym changing rooms with
like
like
an 18-year-old
young
young
girl,
women.
or, like,
Yeah, with like, yeah, with like
18-year-old,
fucking, yeah, with 18-year-old to 21-year-old fucking women. It just doesn't work. And
Yeah.
guess what? Somebody got
Cool.
fucking groped. Somebody got fucking groped. Somebody else got fucking attacked because it's 24-hour. So of course, if you're forced to change in the same fucking location and there's nowhere safe in a 24-hour gym that's not staffed, of course you're gonna have fucking incidents. Oh, don't even go there. Yeah.
It only
So-
starts from 9 till 5 p.m.
Yeah, 9 till 5. After that, it's basically a free-for-all. We went there late once at like 8 p.m. And there was a bunch of like 22-year-old fucking guys surrounding this young girl who was on a Stairmaster. And they were like, oh, come on, like, da-da-da-da, or whatever they were saying. They were basically trying to fucking force this girl to come into the changing rooms, and basically all three of them were going to fuck her in the changing rooms. If it wasn't for me walking over
And being like,
and then
"Leave her
going
alone."
and going and standing next to her in the changing rooms with my fucking girlfriend as well, and standing there in between these fucking three dudes, what the fuck would have happened? I even had to walk the girl to her fucking car afterwards. What the fuck is happening?
That's good on
Like-
you though.
And you know what? One of the fucking guys was trans. That's the weirdest fucking part. It was a woman that had fucking changed into a dude. She was like, oh, come on. I used to be a girl, so I know what it's like. You enjoy us looking at you. I'm like, what the fuck? I used to be a girl. I know what it's like. Bro, as soon as I heard that shit, I was like, nah, I'm stepping in here.
I don't know.
All
There's
I'm
a difference
saying is they're
between checking out and then having that like predatory fucking look. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like they like
Huge
looking and being like, wow, and kind of turning your eyes down and being like, wow, she was gorgeous. I can understand that and being like, whoa. But the walking up to her and then like looking at her like a fucking lion looking at a gazelle. Like
Yeah,
a
literally.
freaking-
Yeah.
Bro, no. I don't care what anybody says. Some girls, there's this weird sub-fiction of girls that think from fictional books when they see men do that it's hot. But
Oh,
you
God,
ask
no.
any of them, all of them have got a story. Every single one of them have got a story. And the problem is, it's the story that actually makes them hypersexual, unfortunately. That's why as soon as I saw those I've got sisters and fucking ex-girlfriends, current partner, I've spent my whole life around women, basically. I was raised by women, so I definitely see the fucking world a bit differently. I try and be as manly as I can possibly be, because that's what's required of you as a man. But...
Alright, I'm back.
All I can picture was the fucking Croods movie, The Women's Tribe.
Oh.
The Croods movie. I fucking love that film.
Like, the wife was just yelling about that whole ordeal with the sports thing because she read some post or watched some video the other day of some Canadian like bodybuilding tournament where some used to be guy became a female, entered into the tournament. It was years ago or something, and won like benched like 60 pounds more than the Olympic record for females.
Yeah, they set the record. Yeah.
And then the coach of all those females that got destroyed went to a tournament after 3 years that he knew that person was going to be in, and he goes, they were like, oh, male or female, blah, blah, blah. He goes, no, I identify as a female today. So he had a little plaque on his chest that he was a female, and he went in and fucking like 30 pounds above his weight, and he's like, oh, so it's just that easy.
Yeah, I guess any woman could become the fucking world record holder for bench. Yeah, no problem.
Walked in as a guy, said, yep, I identify as a female. No sex change, nothing. He just walked in as a big, giant... Yeah, dude, he was a huge Samoan guy, and he's like, I'm a female today. God. Went in there, competed against all the women, waited till he got to bench right before that person. He made sure he went before them and destroyed all their records. And that person went on social media and was like, they purposely attacked me, my records still stand. I'm so perfect. What? I'm like, what the fuck?
What?
Do you know what's crazy? We used to have places for these people, you know, before they closed them all down. We used to have places and medications for these people, and now for some reason we let them walk free on the streets.
Clubs for them too.
Yeah. Bring back bullying.
Dude.
I'm just gonna say it, bro. I'm just gonna fucking say it for the rest of us in the room. I got fucking picked on some as a kid, and as soon as I fought back, the first time I punched that motherfucker in the face, didn't every single one of them go fucking quiet, man? And they never looked at me funny again.
Yeah, same here, dude.
Right? Like, the first time you finally go, do you know what? I ain't gonna be a little fucking bitch anymore. Come on, motherfucker, you wanna go? Win or lose, they never fuck with you again.
Put the castle away, whatever you call it. Whatever, stop whipping me. Put it away.
Whip him more!
Bitch. Put it back in the bottom drawer.
Whip him more. Whip him again. And this time, say, yeah, hit that time.
The nipple.
Ooh! It's burning!
God, Jesus.
When I got my panties with his name on them, it came with a flogger.
Hell yeah, we got one of those too.
Like BDSM flogger.
Carter, stop punching her mom in the crotch. She does not have a penis.
You need to invest for your wife. You need to invest in the underbed straps. They're fantastic.
Underbed straps. Huh.
Look at it on Amazon. You'll like it.
Yes, I know, honey. You can explain them in detail to me because I know you know exactly what that was.
Well,
see.
write a lot of erotic fiction.
I've got the key to your woman's heart. Trust me. If you need tips, I got it.
Our whole sex life was always like, it was normally like always me. Then she started getting better, and then I was like, you know what? I was like, sex is not as important to me anymore. We've been together all these fucking years. I was like, we'll still whatever, but it's just not as important. You know, once a month is fine by me. And then
once a month.
Now all of a sudden, that she can't have kids anymore because we got that whole situation done and over with. Now it's like she's in like hyper mode, like way too much. Where I'm like, spray bottle.
Oh, actually, yeah.
Like, I'll hold one of my kids so she'll leave me alone.
I need to start my own harem.
Oh my god. Good lord. She's like, I need an English one for my collection. Collecting dicks like Infinity Stones.
Oh, shit!
She said, does your girl take American dollars?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I take American dollars. Will that be cash or credit?
Said, do you accept Bitcoin?
Hell motherfucking yeah.
Way to give somebody else permission to use me.
I said you could use him.
Oh shit! Wait, I didn't realize that was what was going on. Wait, hang on. Hold on.
Hold on, wait a
No,
minute.
no, no. Wait.
No.
No, no, no.
Oh
Do
shit.
you want to know something, man?
Okay,
You won't say
repeat
that I'm
whatever
sick.
you said because he just was like, here, take this and listen. So, repeat.
He was saying something about an upside down pineapple, and there's going to be some dollar amounts, and there was a flight.
Oh,
There's a
well, I
flight.
guess apparently now you're my new husband, so you're my second
Hooray!
husband.
Hey, hi, honey. Cool.
Yay!
How,
Hi, honey, how are you?
It's great, and the wife's good as well. The second wife's good.
It's just going-
How are
yeah!
How are the kids?
The
Oh
kids,
yeah,
honey.
sister wives. Fuck yeah!
So, when is your guys' weekend to take our children then?
Oh wait, hang on.
Um,
That wasn't part of the initial agreement.
I don't think that
Hold
was in
on,
the
I wasn't
contract.
It's in the small print.
God damn it, the fucking small print. Just
Wait,
God
is it a
damn.
round trip or a one-way trip?
Paying with Bitcoin and they never read.
Anyway,
God damn it. Yeah, pay them with Bitcoin and they never read.
once they're in your possession, there's no returning them.
Oh
Well,
shit.
read it.
Well, to be fair, I could start my own real RuneScape bot farm with real life
Damn.
humans.
He's gonna turn our kids into a sweatshop and make them play RuneScape.
Yeah, basically, I'm going to turn them into bobs. I'm going to create an army of bobs.
An army of Bobs.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I
You're gonna
found.
wake them up in the morning. They're gonna instantly just.
So I figured out why I couldn't
Yeah.
get to Tith Farm, by the way.
Why?
You have to have visited it once before to use the teleport.
Oh. You might have to unlock the soundtrack, I guess, right?
So I'm
assuming?
literally running to
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? I'm so stupid. I didn't even think about that. I just thought it'd be the client of Kurin.
But it's not bad. Once you do the Clan of Karen, you can just what?
go there.
Land's End, I think it's quicker.
Right? Yeah.
I think Land's End is quicker than the other one. The Port
Yes.
Piscalarius.
Yeah, it's like the well, you got Port Piscalarius and then you got Arceus Library that you can teleport to straight away. But then after client of Kurin, yeah. So you can do the library teleport immediately. That's a really good tip to have because you can do it from level 3, so you can just teleport straight to
shit.
the library.
So I'm.
Yeah. As long as you got the tabs. Yeah, as long as you got the tabs, like the Arceus library tabs. And then I think after client and current, you unlock the other one. And I forget where it is now. Fuck, I forgot what it's called. I'll have to look it up later.
There's the Corrent Castle teleport.
Yes.
That one requires a quest, I think.
Corrent
Yes.
Castle? I literally just did Client or Corrent and now I can use the.
Oh, maybe that was a quest.
Oh, yeah, client and current is the one that unlocks it all.
Oh, that's cool. Hell yeah.
What's that? Broken glass. So some fire tellers. Is anybody down to try and do some bosses in the next couple of days? I'm catching up on my stats, so you won't have to carry as much. But if anybody wants, if anybody wants to do
I'm always down.
some like, I'd be down to run giants again to try and get the augury and Eagle Eye
Mystic Might, yeah, Eagle Eye,
bonuses.
yeah.
Yeah, man, that would be huge for my account. So I'd love to get that. And then anything else as well that we can do, that'd be really nice.
Yeah, I kind of hate having money.
Yeah, right, because it takes the grind out of the game.
Well, I said, like, oh, go to the Giants, to the Titans, to blah, 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 get this scroll and this scroll, or have a chance of getting this scroll, this scroll. And I'm sitting here thinking in my head, I'm like, okay, it'll cost me about 16 mil to buy both of them, Augur and Rigor. I was like, how much will it cost me to buy both of them, 80 Prayer? I'm like, instantly in my head, that's what it goes to, because I'm thinking just cash-wise.
Yeah, that's why I've started this new account, because I want to break
Yeah. I wish I had a huge cash stack right now, but
that. Same.
don't right now.
Well, if I did have
able
a
to
huge
get
cash
in?
stack, all I would do is liquidate it and buy bonds. I would buy like as many bonds as I could afford. So if I had like, let's say 500-600 mil, I would literally dump the whole thing on bonds, and then I would just grind for everything else, because then it's just free membership, right? That's pretty much what I would do.
Mocha?
And
Yes.
if bonds go up as well, you can pay to make them tradable again. So let's say you buy them at 15 mil a bond, and then in a year's time, you've still got some bonds, and they're worth like 25 mil a bond. Well, you've made 10 mil a bond. Yeah, okay, you'll have to pay a mil to make it retradable again, but like, who fucking cares?
Were you able to get in the farming mini game?
Yes, but I need to run to the bank quickly to go and grab some food for my cat so it doesn't run away.
Get the what's the
Karambwangini or
little
whatever
fish that you get to catch the koran bombs?
Karambwangis. Yeah.
I get
Banjis.
those.
I don't know what they are. Yeah.
You can stack them.
You can
Get
indeed.
100 of them.
Okay.
I think you can buy them. I'm pretty sure.
So
Yeah,
once they're cooked
okay.
as well, you can stack them. I'm pretty sure. So they're like one of the only food you can stack.
Damn, you can buy them? Oh my god, that's cool as fuck.
Yeah,
I didn't
you
even
can.
know.
Did you not know you could just buy it? Yeah, you can buy them, cook them,
No.
and stack them. Wait, do they stack? I can't remember. I think they stack.
Yeah,
Hang on, let me see.
6.5.
the bait.
Yeah, even when they're cooked, right?
Oh, the current
Wait.
ones.
Can you cook them?
Not the current ones, but you can do
Can you not-
the regular current ones.
Oh yeah, the brown ones. Yeah. Backbones. Tinderbox. Bread. Oh, stamina pot, restore. Why does it keep doing that? That's so fucking annoying. Every time I go and take a fucking stamina pot out of my bank, it keeps drinking it. I need to change the left click to drink. Away from drink, because it's doing my fucking head in.
I gotta make back 300. I gotta make back 372 mil now because I forgot yesterday I gave my buddy a year membership in bonds.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy money.
Almost every time I quit, I normally give my bank away because I just enjoy the rebuild. Like even when I came back this time, I've only been playing 3 months and I'm already up to 4.2 bill. And it's like I'll liquidate my bank and I'll just turn it all into bonds. I'll find some streamer who's got like 10 viewers and I'll be like, here, they'll trade me and I'll be like, here's a year's worth of bonds.
Holy shit.
Jeez.
Yeah,
Bros
I was
had so
never
many
able
lucky loot
to
drops.
grind something like that. I wish I was able to.
Yeah.
Oh, not those
I
ones.
don't have the mental.
The little fish that you catch it with.
Oh.
Do you want to know a really good
I
trick
feel like
for
I get
fixing
a
that?
lot more drops. Ooh, my bad.
Good, so yeah. Do you want to know how to fix that mental acuity problem with sitting and grinding? So like, I've got really high functioning ADHD, so sometimes I struggle to focus on shit. The best thing you can do is assign like an audio cue mentally or something in your head. So like, for me it's the RuneScape music. I can put certain tracks on in the RuneScape music, or like I'll go to certain areas where the music kind of, you know, like sometimes when you're listening to music and you almost go into flow state, where you sort of like you're not really even there, if that makes sense. Like you are, but you're not. You're just super focused. If you can attach either music or a trigger to that exact focus, you know, like when you sit down to study or you sit down to do something, you really want to sit and concentrate on it. If you can attach that to something in RuneScape, it makes the grind a hell of a lot easier. That's why I sit there and did. I think I did 70 scurry ACs yesterday, which is kind
The
of
raw
wild.
Quran
I've
bomb?
never sat there and done that before.
There, Mocha.
Yeah.
If you
That's
click
good
the
about it.
wiki and click on it, it should tell you the fish you need to catch it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I've just read. I've just. Look, it says
It's just a net, isn't it, for the crab?
You need.
It's the vessel.
Quran
Yeah, the vessel.
Ranjani.
Yeah, and you need to get the vessel after the Shiloh village. No, two
Yeah,
white trio
Yeah,
quest.
white
sorry.
by-
Quran Ranjani, but I don't think it's
Yeah.
in the.
Type. See if it's in there.
No.
Okay. Then just bring like 6 fish with you.
Yeah, that's a shame. Have you
Or
not done the
8
Shiloh
fish.
village yet? Have you done the quest rat catchers yet with the kitten?
I'm not sure.
If you haven't done rat catchers, go and do it now while you're growing your cat up.
No, that's officially 250k Herblore XP done already.
I have not, but I want to go try this mini game out first.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
keep watching my clan guys.
So am I
fucking
just
doing
going to
TOA.
the mini game now, Bob?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Go ahead. I don't know. I'm not sure if there's a requirement to get in there, but we'll see here in a second.
We'll certainly
Send
find
it to
out.
TOA.
I need to learn TOA. What do you need for TOA? Like, what's the minimum gear you can do
I
TOA
can
with?
TP like to it directly, but I can TP close and then run over to it.
You don't even need to be like crazy gear to do TOA. You just follow the quest. You gotta do the quest, which is a fucking long time to get done. But other than that, getting like actually doing TOA itself, a lot of people just use the Blood Moon Blood Moon Peril fucking gear to do it.
Okay, cool. I've literally never tried it, but I'm sure my main's high enough to do it.
Oh yeah.
But I'd love to do it.
TOA's not bad at all. The lower invos are way, like, if you go in and you're doing like you set it to like 50 as like your first invo. Like the HP of the bosses are like 700 compared to like when I'm soloing and each boss has 1900 HP.
Yeah, I think the most I've done is there's that current quest, right, where you got to go into that underground passage and you got that fucking lightning spirit or whatever it is. Is it after the? Oh, is it a Kingdom?
Kingdom Divided?
What is it? Is it the Kingdom Divided quest where you got to fight that fucking spirit
With
or whatever it is?
the electric bolts
she
coming
does
down?
Yeah, those electric tornadoes
It's
and
either
shit.
that one
Bro.
or Sins of the Father. I don't know, it's either one of those.
It was it Sins of the Father? I can't remember one of those, but I remember she had like fucking. Didn't she have like 1,000 HP or like 1,500 HP? That was fucking.
Something like that. Same for Song of the Elves. The Shard of Seer, I think she had like 1,200 HP or something.
I was so scared to do that on my iron for the first time, and then I was like, one of my group mates was sending Zora, and he managed to get the magic fang. I was like, yo, give me it. I was like, I'm adding that to the trident. I was like, let's do this, and just went in. It's actually not bad as long as you focus. Most of this shit, like most of anything in RuneScape, as long as you focus on the mechanics, you don't really need to do like your gear and your stats will carry you.
Yeah. Your stats
100%.
mainly, I feel.
So I'm.
So, yeah, as long as you stay calm,
Hey, yeah, there's seeds on the table there. You gotta get the lowest level ones. Just get like 1,000 of them.
But yeah, it was Xanther from A Kingdom Divided. That boss, man, I really did not enjoy that boss.
I did not enjoy doing the Desert Treasure 2 bosses right away.
So I can't even do this
That
yet.
sucked.
The bosses I enjoyed. I hated the parts.
Oh, no?
No, the lowest
That shit
level's
sucked.
level 34.
Oh shit.
The final part was the worst for me.
Which
Oh
one?
yeah, you're only like level 5 on you. or
I'm not
something
even.
like that.
I'm
You're
not even
very
leveled
high.
it whatsoever.
Oh yeah, I thought so. That's why you
Then,
need to start doing your quests, babe. Run quests ASAP, because it will get you to about 20-ish, 21.
Yeah, you can either do that or I can show you how to get your level up, get your tree run going. You can do it twice a day.
If you want it for raw speed, I would right click drop. There we go. Yeah. There's quests. What's the first Herblore quest again? It's the ones that lead up to Fairy Tale, isn't it? And like
Very first one is
all
Druidic
those.
Ritual.
Yeah, Druidic Ritual, and then you do the fairy quest lines, I think.
I think so.
That's why I'm waiting to get this one done.
I forgot. It's been a long time. For Herbal, I mean, for the Iron Man, I was using all the XP lap rewards for for Herblore.
Oh man, and her. Yeah, I've done the same. Wow, I've done it.
lamp into rune crafting.
What?
To be
Guardians
fair,
of the Rift is amazing.
Yeah, we did Guardians of the Rift like day 3 or
That
whatever
shit's
on stream.
amazing, dude. You get so many
Oh,
runes.
seriously. Yeah, it's so many runes.
Yesterday, I
So
had to do the
quick.
quest 3 times, and I got the pet right away, so it kind of killed my momentum.
Yeah,
Oh,
I feel that, but you can still grab for the set. The ropes.
True. Yeah.
But the shitty part about the set, though, is that it only gives you that little bit. The lantern only works in Guardians of the Rift. And
That sucks, yeah.
when you're doing high-end rune crafting, Guardians of the Rift is not even a thought. Because if you're actually trying to make any kind of money with it, you're doing wrath runes and blood runes and stuff like that. That's all over in Zaya. Yeah, oh yeah, that's right, soul runes. Soul runes is huge now because fucking you need what is it, like 40k soul runes and 100k chaos in order to charge the Tumican.
Yeah, that's why chaosers are gonna be
Shit.
consistently 100.
Wow.
Bro,
that's so much
The
money.
Tumican shadow is so much money to shoot. Like, that's a lot of money just every shot.
But it's
That's
so worth
crazy.
it. It's so worth it.
Without that shadow doing my 450s would be damn impossible, because like when you start the first phase of TOA shadow with my 450 invo, you go in, you attack the little obelisk in the middle, you absorb a little bit of damage, you dodge the blood phase and the little pyramid phases or whatever, the yellow and the red, and I'll get
Oh
hit
yeah,
by the
you can show
statue in
me
the
some more
middle
farming
twice,
tips if that's best. Sorry, Karen.
and then I have to, oh, you're good. And then I have to tick eat, perfect tick eat, because I'll get hit and I'll get dropped down to 3 HP, and then the next ball comes immediately after, and if I don't exactly tick eat it, I'll die instantly, and even when I tick eat, I only go back to 3 HP, then I have to immediately dodge the red phase in order to be able to actually do it, and then after that, you gotta go through and you gotta beat his stupid heart out of him over and over and over again, then you gotta go to the next phase. I really love the next phases, because they're really fucking easy. All you gotta do is just do the mechanics.
Yeah, honestly, I was never really good at, like I said, I got my Misori kit for my assembler, so I never got really attuned with it. And then, yeah, I was just grinding CMs and chambers for the most part, and then some tops here and there. But yeah, if I guess we can both exchange our raid knowledge. You can teach me more TOA, I can teach you chambers, and then that goes
Yeah,
for,
that'd be really
for
cool.
everybody too.
Like me, man. I just need to learn how. The biggest thing I want is just combat achievements, and I've contemplated boosting to get the damn Ord kit for the ancestral, just because I'm like, it's just the shitty part about chambers is the amount of purples you get in chambers compared to TOA.
Yes,
is
I know.
night and day.
9 day.
Really?
I know. Yeah, because you're like, what is it, like 1 out of 8?
TOA, you get way more.
It's something
Oh, okay.
ridiculous like that. Like I think for 500s it's like 1 out of 8 chance to get a purple.
Whoa! Holy shit! Yeah.
What's
Okay,
that
that's
waiting?
massive. That's huge.
What's them
Yep.
waiting for
I'll
hot
be
I mean,
there in a
correct me if
second.
I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure it's like that though,
a
right?
drink?
Like 1 out of 8.
Oh,
Yeah, not to mention I've had let me look at my screenshots real quick. Boss kills, or was it? It was 70 something.
I think for chambers is 1 out of every 3. No, 800,000 points I think.
Like
That- on
here
average.
on my KC for TOA KC 77 Misori mask, 78 Misori body, 79 I got Misori legs. Like I got 3 purples back to back to back.
Oh, you got pet too, huh? Right? Yeah, you got the 4 remnants. That's hella cool.
Hell yeah, I got that on a run where I died twice and I had no supplies left, and I was praying to God that I managed to live with redemption on the final phase of fucking Wardens. Redemption saved me 3 times.
I'm telling you, that's what I was telling them the other day. Redemption, man. It's such a good prayer. Such a good prayer.
Hell yeah. My last purple I had gotten was a ward, and that was at 113, and I'm up to 118 now. Wait, no. What the hell? 113.
Oh, redemption. See, I've never even used the redemption prayer. I just looked it up. It heals you when damage and health falls below 10% is crazy. Especially if you got
I
like,
love
yeah,
the
that's
redemption
huge.
for Thermi.
You ready?
Thermonuclear
yes, I'm
thermal
ready.
boss.
I'm just.
Jeremy.
Ooh,
I'm ready when you are.
It's mandatory for.
It's gonna be a decent amount of info, so I suggest lowering everybody down for a second.
Okay.
To be fair, if you want, guys, I can chuck you in the minigame channel for a second if you want.
Yeah,
And
it's
then
up
you
to
can
you.
go, you can, yeah, I'll chuck you over there for a
it's
sec.
easier. Yeah.
It's okay, there you go.
Sorry, I'm a loud
That's one.
American.
Hey, there you go. Hello, Bob.
Hello. So I'm streaming right
Okay.
now.
Yes.
So to do probably the only ones we're gonna be able to do is the regular ones. So we'll figure this all out here. But anyway, to start off, we're gonna go to your farming right here. And go to trees. And then, do you have enough to start the oak woods?
No,
15.
not yet.
What's your farming level?
I
right
literally
now?
haven't done any farming.
Is it level 1?
Yeah.
Okay, what can we potatoes.
I mean, is there any quests that will maybe get me a bit higher?
Let's see. Get up.
Level questing.
Fairy Tale 1.
What am I
Garden
requiring?
of Death. You have the requirements to do that.
Can't do Fairy Tale 1. Garden of Death?
It requires 20
20
farming.
farming.
Forgettable Tale. Can you do that?
Forgettable Tale. Finish the Giant Dwarf and needs 17 farming.
Rune, Rumdale. What about Rumdale?
No. That's 30 cooking, 42 crafting.
Grimedale's?
Grind. Tails. No, that's 45 farming. Damn.
Okay. So I don't think there is any.
Not quite yet.
Yeah. That's cool. I mean, you still got an hour, 40 minutes.
Yeah. Exactly. I've got an hour and 40 minutes until my cat's grown up.
So let's go
Yes.
to bring some potatoes. Potato seeds.
Potato seeds.
Yep. You got level 1 farming.
Potato seed. Should I just bring a bunch?
Just buy 20 of them. Actually, no. Buy 100. Buy 100.
Okay.
Because they take a bunch to plant them, I forgot.
It's 100.
And then seed dibbler,
Oh.
rake,
Yes.
watering can,
Seed dibber. Watering can.
and then buy 50 super composts.
Okay.
And let me know when you've done all that.
Yeah, I'm just getting a rake. For some reason there wasn't a run for the specified price on. Super compost. How many super composts?
50.
Cool.
Let me know when you're done.
I'm trying to buy those super composts, but none are coming up.
Oh. Okay. Never mind. You're good with that.
Okay.
Here. Let's see if I can just buy it for you here. Compost. Super. Fruit. Step out so I can see you real quick. Trading you. Right there. So grab like, I don't know, 5 buckets of those, maybe. No, I would grab 10 of them.
10. Okay. Yes.
Yeah. And then, do you have a water can?
Yes, I got a water can, a rake, a seed dibbler, and the seeds.
So grab, let's say 4 compost and 4 water cans. We'll start with that. See where it gets us.
Okay. I'm guessing I can fill it up there, because they're empty.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
And when you're done,
Yes.
teleport to Cather or Camelot. I'll meet you in Camelot. We'll start there.
Okay. Hello.
Alright. Let's head down here. I'm pretty sure there's a thing down here to fill up your water cans. Yeah, there's a sink here. Go ahead and use your water can on it, and then it'll automatically fill up all of your watering cans. You just gotta let it go through its animation.
Yeah, there you go. Done.
Alright, follow me. And our first patch is over here. So, until you're ready to drop, like, I think it's 8 mil to get a bottomless compost
Oh,
bucket.
God. Okay, yeah.
You can store your compost in the bins here,
Oh,
so you don't have to run to the bank every time
so do I just
to
click
pull
use,
them out.
and then...
Yeah, it'll store them, but we aren't going to store them this run.
Oh, okay.
And then for your potatoes, I think it's allotments, so you'd come over here and rake this patch with your rake. Then I'm actually gonna go run. I forgot to grab some stuff while you do that.
It's okay.
But when you're done raking it,
Yes.
put your compost on it, and then water it, and then plant your potato seeds.
Okay, water first, and then plant the potato seeds.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter which
Which order?
order, yeah.
Okay.
Just all 3 of those actions. Do you have any achievement diaries done?
I don't think so.
To check that,
Yeah.
you know where the little quest symbol is by your bag symbol in the game? You click that,
Yes.
and then to the right, in a
Achievement
section in
diaries.
there,
There you go.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm just... Okay. And I've not gotten any completed.
Okay, yep, cool. So then, we're going the long routes. And then there's, do you have both allotments? Because you got 2 allotments here that you can plant.
And I'm guessing you just gotta wait for them to grow.
Yep, the allotments take about, I think it's 20 minutes,
Okay.
maybe even 10. So by the time we go through every allotment here, you should be able to come back and start raking this, and then picking them and get your farming up.
That will do.
Oh, what the hell is Miles? Nice. Emerald.
Nice.
So you done here?
Yes, I'm done.
Cool. Our next target is Ardworn. So I'll meet you there.
Okay. To quickly grab some house TPs so I can just use the houses
Yeah, that's the best.
quicker.
Best bet until you get some other things unlocked.
Alright, that'll do.
After your guys' little PvP event too, I'm gonna show you some bank tricks if nobody shows you.
Okay, so yeah, I'm guessing there's quite a lot of little nuanced stuff that haven't actually learned yet. Hello.
Hello. Alright, where's this? Ardon patch is over this way. And once you get your achievement diaries done here in this area, it gives you a cloak.
Yeah.
And you can teleport to directly to the patch here.
Oh, cool.
Which is nice.
I probably should start working on achievement diaries as well, right?
If your quest helper tells you to, yeah.
And it's
And
the
then
same
you just
thing here, right?
do the same thing, yeah. I forgot to bank my herb, so I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I have almost all the allotments unlocked for these herbs here.
Yeah.
And every hour I can run this, and every run is almost a mil for me right now.
Jeez, that's so much money.
Yeah. Once I get a better understanding of the herb calculating and GE prices, I can buy them from the GE, and it'll be like 3 to 5 mil an hour every herb run.
Damn. I've not made any money, really. I need to start making some money soon because I'm running out of the cash stack that I have.
Yep. That's the problem I ran into.
Because we bought 2 bonds to sell each, and we sold them and got about 26 mil each. I'm already at like, I think I've only got like 4 or 5 mil left.
Did you spend it in gear?
Some of it's been gear, some of it's just been stuff that I needed for like quests and stuff.
Yeah, so that's why I was really glad I figured out the house teleports. That started saving me a lot of money in the beginning runs. And then learning to not spend money on gear, you can wait on that.
Yeah.
And then trying to collect things through other skills that are, even though it's small profit, it's still profit. And then slowly starting to grind my money back up. But it's hard.
Yeah, it really is, because once you run out of money, you pretty much can't really progress much more.
Yep. You can start farming money. That's how you progress.
Yeah.
Alright, so our next objective is Falador.
Falador. Okay, I'll probably have to go to the bank first because I think I've run out of super combos.
Okay.
But I'm pretty sure there's a bank in Falador I can just go to, right?
Yep, there is.
Okay.
And actually, Rune Light, if you
Yes.
look to the right, there's like a brown looking compass looking thing. It says time tracking. You see that at all?
No, I do.
You do see it? It's right above the trophy looking thing.
Trophy. Yes, I see it.
Click that,
Yes.
and then in there there's like a cabbage symbol.
Allotment patches.
Yep. And that will tell you
When
when it's done growing.
Oh,
And you
cool.
can also click the little bell there, and it will give you a notification.
Oh, cool, cool.
And
Yeah.
you can do that for all your
Farming and
passive
stuff.
income things.
Oh, cool. Yeah, you can do it for.
And then right above the little quest helper symbol, too, is what I did for my farming and herb runs. You can take in-game notes and
Oh,
write
yeah.
down how you can get there. So you don't have to be confused when you go to do it.
Yeah.
How the hell am I gonna get to that allotment patch, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So that's definitely something I should. I didn't even know I could do notes like that. That would have been very helpful from the beginning.
Yeah, my bad.
It's okay.
These are things that I learned like within the first week, so my memory only goes back so far over the past couple months.
It's okay.
But how much there is for the game, there's so much.
I know, like I was saying to Mychro this morning, I was like, the first time that I played RuneScape, I stuck very religiously to the stuff that like he'd already taught me, so like ranging at dragons and like hill giants and stuff like that.
Yep.
I never actually explored the rest of the game.
Yep. My herbs died.
Oh no. So out of all of the skills, Bob, what's your favourite skill to actually like
My favorite one?
level? Yeah.
I've had a lot of fun with all of them, except for thieving.
Except for feeding.
I think thieving was I decided to go the fastest XP route,
Yeah.
and it was like last night when he gave me those darts to fletch,
Oh, okay.
and
yeah.
it like broke my wrist, because I did it for I think 9 hours straight, and I got to level 20 to 70, I think.
Oh god. Yeah, that's
Or no,
a lot.
it was 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. That sucked.
Yeah, I can't believe that's how much it takes. 9 hours of constant clicking to not even max it out either.
It was about 4 or 5 hours, actually.
Still, that's.
Yeah.
And
that was just to get to the end requirements for my skills. It's not even maxed out yet. I still got another 29 levels to go. Alright, so now let's go to Varrock, the GE.
Okay.
And then when you get there, I want you to get your ecto file, a little teleport to where you're first training your bones.
Yes.
Your prayer. And then we'll teleport over to Mortania that way.
Ecto file.
Would you ever talk to the ghost disciple here?
I
When you're
have,
doing your
but I
training?
haven't done it since. Like, I haven't done it since the first time. I probably should. I'm gonna have a look.
Yeah, you might have a crap ton of tokens.
Oh wait, I don't have a ghost speak amulet on, so I can't at the moment.
Ah, screw it then. Let's go to our patch. And then our next one after this, we're gonna go to Corend when you're done here.
Okay.
I think you should be able to take the teleport in somebody's house.
Yeah, I should be able to. I mean, I've got Karen Castle teleports in my bank anyway, just in case.
Cool, cool. I'll meet you over there when you're done then.
Okay. I just need to compost this one thing. Whee. Hello.
Oh. Okay, so what I'm doing right now, I wasn't exactly sure where the patch is for here, so if you click on your big map icon,
Yes.
you On the left-hand side, it's like a key feature. You can scroll down to the training section and make sure your map is scrolled out a little bit from the Kingdom of Great Kourend, and you find, where is it? Farming patch, and you click it, and it'll highlight and flash for you where your
Where you
farming
want the
patches are.
Farming
Yeah.
patch. Oh, cool.
So, and then you look at the farming patch, and it'll tell you what you can plant there. And one of them says grapes, the other one says allotment herb and flower, which is what we want right now.
Okay.
And then the other one's spirit tree, so that's another useful tool.
Cool. Yeah, that's really helpful.
I think it's this way. Close. Okay, it's on the opposite side of the bridge. This way. There it is. Ah, did my herbs die again? Nope. Cool.
Like, oh, damn it.
Money, money.
Money, money. So what's the best thing in the game for money making?
The best is
Yeah.
raids.
Raids.
Yeah. High level raids. Oh,
Are you feeling better after yesterday?
yeah. Yep.
I'm glad.
100%.
That's good.
You know, it was either because I drank too much coffee,
Oh, yeah, that could be it.
and coffee and diabetics don't work too well,
No.
or it was just because staying up too late drinking coffee, or I just ate something bad.
Yeah, that's the most annoying thing when you're not completely sure what it was that made you that way in the first place. So you're like,
Yeah.
Honestly, I felt like that the other day. That's why I had to end my stream so fucking suddenly. Because I was like, I had a really bad back for some reason. And then suddenly just felt really ill.
Oh man. Yeah, that what do you call it, to where it's like a certain term you use for somebody's work, to where they're like stationary most of the time.
Oh, so hereditary?
Yeah, sedentary.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, human biology and being so whatever the hell you pronounce, however the hell you pronounce it.
Yeah. Hereditary, I think it is.
Yeah, it don't work too well.
No.
Yeah, when you're done with that, let me know.
I will do. I need to run to the bank quickly. I think there's one right here.
Yep.
Because I need to grab some more super compost.
Yeah, this should be the last one.
Okay.
If you go to the allotment patches for your time tracker for them, it shows you a shit ton more. But I wouldn't worry about that since you don't really use allotment patches that often, and you'll fly through the levels you'll need to start doing other things that give you a crap ton more levels.
Okay.
And then by the end of the day or after the beginning of morning tomorrow, or by the end of tomorrow, you'll definitely be able to do that mini game, which is it's a lot quicker and it's a lot nicer for farming.
Okie dokie. I'm done with the allotment here.
Okay, I want you to look at my stream real quick.
Discord. Yes.
And then we need to get to here. So see if you can go in somebody's house and use this teleport. If you can't, let me know and we'll get there by
A
going
different way.
the flight path at the GE.
Okay. Will that be just in the normal teleport nexus, do you reckon?
Yeah, teleport nexus.
No.
Okay, then come to the G.
Okay.
Oh, and your stream's black again.
It's always when I look at anything on Runelight. There you go.
Are you streaming Runelight?
Yeah.
Is that what you're capturing?
Yeah, I'm capturing Runelight because if I try and capture the RuneScape game, it doesn't capture.
Yeah. I think there is a way to fix it, but it's risky and I wouldn't recommend it. But if you get tired of doing that and you get more comfortable with whatever you're doing, you can just capture your monitor.
Oh yeah,
instead.
like the display instead. Yeah.
Yeah. And then that way you probably want to getting bugged out and have to keep track of that every time. But you could, it's a lot easier to leak information that way.
Yeah, that was the why Mychro suggested doing the application capture rather than the other one, because otherwise it's gonna be like, oh, I accidentally like leak my email or something.
Yep. That's why I always like triple check before I
Click on anything.
stream my monitor instead of application.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna talk to this guy, and he should travel you to where we need to go. Guy with the bird.
Let's do it.
Now when you're here.
I'm here.
Cool. Alright. I know where we're going. Then this will be the last one I would worry about.
Okay. I'm guessing the others are quite in like annoying areas, or is it just not worth doing the other ones?
Yeah, they're locked behind quests, I
Ah.
think. I don't really know about allotment patches because I kind of just flew through it.
Yeah.
Like I did what you just did until 15 farming, and then I did trees. And then one set of trees unlocked my Tiffy farm. So it was like one day I was able to get the Tiffy farm unlocked, and then I grinded there till I was 62 farming, I think.
Jesus. What's your farming
And then
now?
65.
Yeah. I swear like...
So now I just do herb runs, tree
Yeah.
runs, and then I grind Tiffy farm.
So I swear virtually no one decides to level farming.
I love it.
See, this must be like because it's fucking living with Mychro, but his bad habits of the game and his like hatred for certain things in the game was rubbed off on me before I've even played it.
Yeah. No, I love throwing down a herb patch and then freaking, you know, running them every hour.
Yeah.
Sometimes I could get like 10 runs in a day.
Damn.
Others I get 5, and then I freaking throw them in my bank, and at the end of the day, I just see that gold pricing go up, and like, oh yeah, baby, give me the gold. You love farming once you see that 5 mil herb drop.
Oh, that. As soon as I get the money from this, I'm gonna be like, yeah, why do you hate farming so much?
After you quadruple his cash stack.
Yeah. I am done with this now.
All right. So yeah, once the allotment patches are done
Yeah.
on your timer,
Go to them.
you should get a notification, and then just go to them, and then farm them,
Okay.
harvest them, and then replant them, and then just keep track of that, and that'll give you something to do for the next hour that your cat is
Growing.
growing.
Is.
And once you get to, I think it's 15 farming for trees,
Yeah, I think it was 15
Yeah.
for the oak trees.
oak trees, we'll do a tree run.
Okay, cool.
Heck yeah. And that's where the
Yeah.
big XP is.
Is the tree run
can-
stuff.
Yeah, you can only plant them twice a day, depending on which tree it is. Sometimes it's like 1.5 a day. What do you do? What was my point? So yeah, it would take 197, or I
Runs.
think it's 157 days to get to 99 farming.
What,
through
just
trees.
doing trees?
Yeah, but it's super quick. It's only 2 tree runs a day.
Yeah, and then I guess you do the tree runs and then you can focus on other things, right?
Yep. But I ain't gonna do it that way. I'm gonna do that big XP boost on top of my herbs, on top of grinding the minigame.
Yeah.
The minigame is worth it. I don't know if you looked at the rewards for it while you were there, but
No, I didn't, because when I was speaking to the guy, he was just like, he kept being like, you need to work on my farm. And anytime I clicked through it, I didn't click trade.
yeah, so there's an easy way to get a herb pouch, it's called, and a seed pouch.
Okay.
And when you're doing Slayer task, a lot of the time, you'll get a monster you have to kill that drops a lot of herbs and a
Yeah.
lot of seeds, which is a lot of money. And you can store them in there to save your inventory space and keep doing your task longer. And the herb sack stores 30 of each type of herb inside of it.
Yeah.
Same with the seeds.
Okay, cool.
So right now, I'm trade with you.
Oh. Trade.
So right now I have toad flax. In my herb sack, I could have 30 of that. And then every single other herb, I could have 30 inside of there. So you can have a massive stack of
Jeez.
herbs. And it's the same with seeds. So
Yeah.
say I have one of those, I can store it in my seed sack. and I could have up to 30 of those in there.
Instead of it taking up inventory space.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
every type of seed, every type of herb, you can store up to 30 in it.
Oh yeah, that's wicked, because I find that's my problem, is I always run out of inventory space for stuff that I want to do.
Yep.
I wonder if I have time to... What are my skills at? I need to have a look.
Now, what's your lowest one now?
My lowest one, probably farming still, 'cause it's level 6.
Yeah. Besides farming.
After that would be herblore or hunter.
Herblore?
Yeah, herblore's level 10. My hunter's level 9.
See what we got here. Which one would you want to do? Herblore is a lot more AFK, and then Hunter is semi-AFK, but yeah, I could show you.
I think we'll do herblore, because I think we were going to do hunter later on. I think there was something we were going to do for hunter, like with Mychro as well, so because I'm not too sure, I think we'll stick with the herblore.
Let's go to the G then real quick, and then
Okay.
I'll throw you some supplies, and then we'll go back up a channel if you want, since that's all I can teach you for now for farming.
Oh no, I keep doing that.
Double check here. I'll hook you up with some supplies here. Okay, cool.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, just grabbing you some supplies.
Oh,
I ain't a baller, so I can help out a little bit. Save you some money.
thank you. I'm guessing herblore's quite expensive.
Yeah. Alright, come trade me. Alright, let's see what that gets you to. I'm gonna move up a channel and I'll be right back.
Okay. Hello,
Pick it up
hello.
whenever. Welcome.
I only made you quit because you were buying gold constantly.
No, I was buying and selling gold. Thank you very much.
I was
More
doing
than
that.
you're selling.
GP traffic.
Oh no, you're a trafficker? God damn
It was
it.
because back then I made a lot of money on the gold. I just never told her the money I made. She just saw the money I spent.
But he spent more than he sold.
You weren't a very good dealer. oh, he hit you with the, yeah, motherfucker, I got my P&L right here, bitch.
I got the runs on cheap.
Sorry about the clicking in the background. Our AC is shit in the car.
I thought he was eating that, yeah.
That's okay, I'm just airdropping you snacks.
Thank you.
Dropping you snacks, hell yeah.
Yeah, he's come in and dropped me a snack attack, like, and then he's come and dropped me a cheese
strings, burgers. I just be in here airdropping snacks, bro. I got the munchies today. I didn't sleep very well last night. I didn't eat yesterday.
We literally
You know that
didn't
whole
eat
street. I forgot to eat yesterday. I didn't even realise until I woke up this morning and was ready to eat the house.
ADH squirrel.
Yep, that's me. Squirrel.
That was me too. That's why my nickname in horse camp was Bubbles.
Oh my god. I know that you're the one that goes to the military that they all call the barracks bunny. It's a little blonde baddie at the back where it's like, you know she's down to ride. She might not ride you, but she'll ride one of us. And Adam was the lucky one.
Yep.
Technically, it was more like I jumped on Facebook and hit up like 17 girls, and she was the first one to answer back when I said happy birthday.
Aw. Bro was putting in the birthday work. What an absolute player of players. I was like, let me just hit my birthday. It's gonna get some birthday sex.
When time came down to it, I one had to call and remind him he was supposed to be coming to see me, and two, I had to dare him to kiss me.
Oh.
Damn.
Hey, I was in the middle of stealing my mom. I was in the middle of stealing my mom's car and selling my Xbox for gas money at the time. Thank you.
He was like, I had my priorities.
Around the campsite we were at.
What's going to get?
Only after I made him run around buck naked.
No, you were naked.
No, I did a crab walk in my underwear.
Close enough.
I did a crab walk in my underwear. I made you strip down to your skivvies and run around the campground.
He was like, I saw some flap. You were basically naked.
It's exciting side boob hour.
Exciting side boob. Hell yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with a little side boob, brother.
We almost didn't end up together though because my cousin was with her best friend, and he always wanted her apparently, and I didn't know anything about that. Like
Dun, 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 dun. Back to Lumbridge with him.
the first time we met, he called me up to steal my mom's car to drive him to a lock-in movie night thing in a school to watch Kung Fu Panda, and that's where I met her.
Well,
I met my wife.
Bro,
Before he got there,
I love Kung Fu Panda.
his cousin told him, "Don't mess with this girl. She's a hoe and she's diseased."
Oh, that motherfucker! How dare
he?
he? I would never let anyone talk about my wife like that.
Then they got mad because we were playing Truth or Dare on a phone while they were trying to watch Kung Fu Panda.
What?
To be fair, I'd be quite mad if I was trying to watch Kung Fu Panda.
Oh, was it the drive-ins?
It was the second one.
Maybe.
Yeah, second one. Kung Fu Panda 2.
Kung Fu
Oh, I love,
Panda.
That was the second
I
time
love
we
all
met.
of them, to be fair.
The third one's there.
Just as I was
Nice.
about to put my hand down his pants, my best friend at the time was like, "Let's go."
No.
Damn.
Oh, fucking ass bitch. You hate
Damn.
that bitch. You fucking asshole.
His cousin wanted me, and she wanted him.
Oh, so it was like,
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, so you were like, fuck y'all, you both want us. We sexy. We getting together, motherfucker. Fuck y'all.
Unfortunately, 3 years later, but
Unfortunately,
made it.
She's like, I could have had a British
That's all
one.
that
God
matters.
damn it, if I'd only just waited.
his cousin never got anything to do with me, so we're good.
We're clear. I stayed away from that.
The day we were going to get married, we asked him to be one of our witnesses because we went in front of a justice of the peace, and he said no because she was meant to be mine.
Now I was like, what? I was like,
Oh,
what about the ceremony thing? She's like, no, I want it now. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, this
And
is
when he
you
asked-
come before a judge.
And when he asked his cousin, the same one, to come with us, he goes, no, because she was meant to be mine.
Wow.
Yep.
Jealousy's a bitch,
dear.
man.
Yeah,
Jealousy
it's
is
alright.
We dealt with
One
one
of
of
the
my
deadly
exes
sins.
that I dated for like a month or something back when I was really young, and all like the only thing we ever ended up doing was I think I finger blasted her or something like back when I was a kid, and like she got super obsessed with me. We broke up. We didn't talk to each other for like 10 years, and then she called me the day of her wedding. Was like, "Is there any chance we could get together?" I was like, "What the fuck?" I put her on speakerphone. I was like, "Honey, you need to hear this. You need to know. I'm not doing anything."
Like, you need to actually believe this. Like, don't
Like, this is,
believe me.
I didn't do this.
He literally threw the phone at me like it was like the phone had a disease.
Like, ew, okay, this isn't me. I didn't do it. I promise. Fuck.
And then as I'm holding his phone, it starts pinging, and she's sending him nudes.
Oh,
That
I'd be
bitch,
ready to
she was
kill a
trifling
bitch.
on your ass.
I'll be
Yeah,
ready
she
to
was
kill a
trifling on
bitch.
your ass to try and ruin the wedding, bro.
I'm pulling up.
We don't fuck with those
Like,
hoes,
what you
bro.
did?
Yeah, we don't fuck with those hoes.
It's like,
And
I'm
then-
like, at the altar right there and come to you. I was like, "What the fuck?" I was like, "I've seen you in 10 years." I was like, "You're still on my Facebook, but I just haven't deleted you."
Yeah, I'm
just
too
like,
lazy to click block.
So I just forgot you existed, so I didn't even think of blocking you.
Funny thing is-
person that will eventually just auto delete.
Yeah.
I haven't spoke to you in 10 years, so I went, nah, you're probably not friends anymore.
One of the funny coincidences about that scenario, though, is that my real name is Kayla, and her name is Kayla.
Oh,
Oh.
that's so weird.
She wanted
That's
to be
well
you so
strange.
bad, you know those ones? She wanted to be you so bad.
And then what was it? A year ago with Howie, honey? After he just got married?
Yeah, R.I.P. my buddy Howie. I was friends with him for fucking 15 years.
What do you mean
What?
R.I.P.? What, because he got married?
No, he just got fired from a friendship.
Oh dear.
He
He got fired
he's
from his
been married
friendship. That was
for-
great.
Fired.
He's been married for a year and a half now, and halfway into his marriage, he messages me drunk. I want to see your titties.
Oh dear.
Oh.
That was clever.
Yeah, that's...
Like if it had been in a different context, like I would have took it like as a joke, haha, whatever. He's drunk, but he's not like a drunk
Yeah.
that doesn't know what he's doing. He's a drunk that drinks every day.
And
Oh,
before he
so, like,
said,
a
"Let me see your,"
drunk. Yes.
before he asked me, he goes, "Can I ask you something?" And I'm sorry, but I'm a little drunk. But can I ask you something? So that's when we were like, "Yep, this was planned. Not happening."
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm not
he...
surprised to be fair.
That, yeah, he like knew he shouldn't be asking, and that's why he asked if he could ask you a question beforehand.
The saddest part is that I know his wife because she was dating one of my 4 roommates back when Adam and I first
wow.
got together.
No.
So I know the life she had before him. And that makes it even sadder.
Yeah.
Because the guy before him wasn't a good guy either.
No.
Oh
Neither
man.
is she. She was a pass around. Anybody want an open hole?
Oh.
Yeah, but still.
Well,
Like,
she was
didn't
my
care
friend,
who it
so that's
was.
not true.
Like if you walked through the door, Mychro, and we were sitting there playing Xbox, and her guy wasn't there, she would be like, "You, bedroom now, game." Instantly.
What
She didn't
the
care
fuck?
whatsoever.
See, I'm lucky. I live in England. Our women don't do that unless they've been plied with copious amounts of alcohol first.
All our drunk women just take out their cell phones and do something stupid and try to sue you.
I know, right? What the
I
fuck is with that?
know.
Why are they always like,
Yeah.
"No, bro, relax." Ours just piss in the street and go and eat kebabs.
It's a fucked up world.
I mean, our women are feral. Like, if you've ever seen a fucking drunk British girl, you'll know they're absolutely feral. They are feral creatures.
I have watched almost every British, like, telecom or whatever that they have on Netflix, so I know what you're talking about. I've watched it all.
Yep.
Watch
Love
the
Island
voice, she knows
especially.
your whole people.
Oh, Geordie Shore,
Geordie
Love
Shore,
Island, like,
Jersey Shore, yeah, Geordie Shore.
Jersey Shore. All of those things will show you what some British girls are like. It's not all of them, but
The only way is Essex.
the only way is Essex. Yep, it's a fair few of them.
He likes to pick on me because he'll come out to the living room and I'll just be sitting there watching some random show, and the characters have all got British accents, and he's like, "You're at it again, aren't you?"
So, oh, no.
Like, yep. I'm like, "It's
Don't move
BBC
here.
time."
We BBC time. God, that could be taken a completely different way. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I haven't got one of those.
That's funny as hell. Wrong size, wrong color.
Yep. I mean, I've got some of the girth, but some of these motherfuckers have got some length. Like, these be dangling.
Wrong
Right?
color. He just slapped an insult in the middle of it.
Yep.
I know, he just gave himself an insult.
I mean, some of these motherfuckers look like
No, I mean,
anacondas.
the ones that are fucking monsters. Like, what the fuck?
I might have
Bro,
to
you can't even
reconsider my
use it.
second husband then.
Sees to your sea often.
To be
I might
fair,
have to find a second husband.
I grew up in the UK with a majority Jamaican and Nigerian/African friendship group, so I've seen a fair few. Probably more than the average white girl in the US.
See, like that, but that's a whole different breed, though. That in America, we don't. That's like not even like considered black. Like that's foreign or black. That's not black.
To be fair, yeah. When you see the Nigerian ones that come to the UK, my god, these motherfuckers be rocking some absolute cannons, dude. I felt scared looking at it. I was like, God, you're not 16, you're fucking 35, you lying ass motherfucker. You shouldn't be in school.
What,
Oh, that's how the colleges,
you give
man.
me again,
That's how the
'cause I put 'em in
colleges
my
in the
bag.
U.S. that recruit fucking overseas
Unicorn
players
dust.
for sport
Okay.
teams for the college. Like, oh yeah,
That are
we're
actually
all
45.
average. Hell yeah, dude. The, like,
Easy.
average height of the team
I
is
got
only like
this.
5'8",
Thank you.
and then you got the one dude that's like 6'8",
Thank you, Bob.
500 pounds, and he's from fucking wherever fucking area, tribe from wherever, and they're like, oh no worries, he doesn't speak English, but he can hold the ball and run.
Oh, I bet he can. He can also fucking bench press 600 pounds and lift a truck. He's also not in college.
Exactly. All you gotta do is tell him that his family will come here in 2 years and he'll run for fucking ever.
Run,
Oh,
Forrest!
damn, this is gonna get me. Oh, what am I doing? This is gonna get me quite far, I think.
His girlfriend's got permanent cowboy walk.
You're walking like, put him up, partner. Oh shit. Now that would give me a giggle, seeing a girl walking like that. That would give me a fucking giggle.
Oh, give me a giggle. Is there somehow
Oh, you
you guys can
bastards.
realize to play RuneScape?
I could convince her to play RuneScape. All I gotta say, I'll
Yeah.
fly out to the US for a meet and greet if you play RuneScape again.
I will play RuneScape when the new RuneScape comes out.
Oh, Dragon
The
Knight?
new. Oh, to be fair, that's actually a good call. That's like a hella fucking
The
like
3D
layout
one,
call.
yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yes,
But if the game ends up being a fucking flop and it ends up being like they tried to
Shit.
merge RuneScape with Ark and it's absolutely fucking shit, then everybody's gonna be like, oh well, guess what? You're coming to old school, and she's gonna look at me and be like, no.
This is
I'm
true.
like, "Huh?
This is
I'm
true.
like, "Huh?
Yeah, this is true.
Divorce."
Damn.
I am very particular when it comes to my video games.
Baldur's
I
Gate
like-
3 for a chance?
I like
Yeah.
having the ability to really, really customize and build shit.
It makes sense.
I'm one of those people who will sit on Sims for hours
Yeah, I was
and
gonna
just
say, what
build.
kind of games do you actually like to play?
I
Because
play
then
like
you've got a girl to game with too.
I play like Sims. I used to play Minecraft a lot. The kids took that over.
Oh god. Yeah. Oh,
Let's see.
course
I
they
played
First they did, yeah. Literally.
Ark. I
Ark.
played.
Love art.
I don't like what
Yeah,
you've done with the second
Conan.
one though.
What was that last game we played together, babe?
Oh, yeah,
Oh.
It's like, hold on.
Hold on, I'm eating chips.
I'm currently I'm nearly 15.
He's so excited. He's like, I
Sorry,
don't need to
he
yap
means
anymore.
Chris.
I'm getting the wife in here to do it for me. Yes, Chris.
means Chris.
Damn right.
I'm just sitting down eating some chippies.
Here's some chippies,
Honey,
mate.
chips are
Well,
fries
actually,
in British
chips-
in the UK.
yeah, chips are fried potato, mate. You're talking about crisps, I believe, is what you're
Crisps.
talking about. Crisp Walkers,
Yeah.
you know, Monster Munch. What's
I'm
it?
eating Lay's stacks. Num num.
You're
We call
eating
them
Lay's
Pringles.
crisps.
Yeah, no, we have stacks
No.
and Pringles.
We have stacks
Yes.
too. We got
Oh
walking
shit, yeah, because
stacks.
Lay's do that. Yeah, Lay's do them weird
Yeah.
stacks things now. Yeah, I
Yep.
forgot.
Oh, like the Pringles.
Yeah, yeah. They're Pringles, but a different shape. They're not the rom bob bonglong or
Yeah.
whatever the Pringle shape
No,
is.
they're still the same shape as Pringles. They're just thicker and they have more salt on them.
It's on a soul.
That
Excuse
was
me.
actually kind of win me over, Loki.
To run.
Oh, but
Dude,
think
I
the
can
last-
promise you that if you came over here from UK and you stayed with us for a day after you've eaten what I cook or seen how we live, you would not go back to the UK.
Oh, I thought she
Oh, I
just
already
said-
know. I'm trying to get out there. That's the thing.
Mhm.
Like we're trying to save to get out there eventually, because the UK is a fucking fallen
It
state.
just-
I
oh,
hate it here.
here.
I
No,
hate
100%
it here.
do not go to the west side of the U.S. and don't go to the north.
And
I'm
don't
going
go to the
down.
middle.
Oh, that's where I am. That sucks. I guess he's right there.
You say,
Damn it. Carolina.
You're gonna be dealing with a lot.
Oh yeah,
of
or
things
Carolina.
very
To be
racist
fair,
and a lot of
yeah.
racists.
Come to South Carolina. I'm here.
To be fair,
Oh,
South
I
yeah.
wanna
So,
go to the
to be
East
fair, South Carolina is like one of my favorite places on the earth. I used to have a buddy that I used to visit in AZ a lot, and his mum was from South Carolina, but his dad owned like franchises of McDonald's and lived in AZ. When I went to visit his mum in Carolina, that fucking Southern hospitality, like Carolina hospitality, is second to none. If I was a little bit older, I probably would have married a girl out there and stayed. Like I didn't want to leave. I didn't want to go home.
I don't know what it is with me, but ever since I was a little girl, South Carolina was always the state I wanted to live in. I don't know why, but when we got the chance to come down here at tax time, he looked at me and he's like, "We're getting out of New York. Where do you want to go?" I was like,
yeah.
"South Carolina."
I looked at you and I was like, okay, we got 18 grand saved, including the tax money. I was like, do
Where
you
we
really
going?
want to leave? Do you really want to leave New York? I was like, this is your one and only chance.
I'm an idiot.
And she goes, are you serious? I was like, pick a fucking state. She goes, oh, didn't your sister move to South Carolina? I was like, yep. She goes, oh, let's go to South Carolina. I was like, oh, yay.
Yay.
Well, I only asked
Oh,
if your sister
yay.
did because she
See
was
what
already
herbs
there.
I've
But
gotten so far, Malka, for the day?
Pardon?
South Carolina has always been
Did you
like
see
my
herb
dream state
gains
to
that I've
live.
gotten for the day?
Oh, is it in Discord?
What?
Yeah, I'm streaming it. This is what I made so far today.
Oh nice.
Let's see. Oh, hold on. Your stream's loading. There you go. Oh my god.
MC.
1.6 mil.
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
Bob's
That's
on
from
his
Tithe, right?
epic grind. What do we need to do? I forgot what I need to do.
That's pretty damn nice.
Guys, what's the fastest way to level mining? Is it motherload?
Like the absolute fastest?
Yeah,
My brain is so slow.
Probably
today.
iron ore.
What, and just outside of Catherby, right? Is it? No, not outside of Catherby. Outside of our dawn at that little triple spot, right? Just
Well,
dropping it.
It depends on if you want to keep the ore or not.
No, I don't want to keep it.
Sell it.
Oh yeah, so you can just mine it in like Falador thing underground or shit. To be honest,
Oh,
anywhere.
I'm already at Valley. Sweet.
Find
Thank you.
2 iron
Alright.
ores that are right next to each other. Mine them and just shift drop all the fucking ore.
Yeah, yeah. And
Oh,
just,
no,
like, try and tick manipulate it, right?
Yeah, swap the left click of iron ore from use to drop.
Yeah, yeah.
It's even
That's what I
easier
do.
without holding
Yeah,
shift.
yeah. And then you just go and drop them all. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's mobile.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I forgot what her name is already. Kayla. No? Yes, Kayla.
Yep.
See,
Kayla.
my brain, I was digging deep in there. I was like, come on, man, you gotta remember your second wife's name. You have to do it. He's like that one guy that's like, I'm sorry, my wife's name is Honey, introduce yourself. Sorry. It's like, yeah, sorry, she's from like Poland or something. I bought her online. Honey, how'd you say that name again? You know, your birth one?
The first American mail order bride.
Hell yeah, motherfucker, let's go. It's fine, because I can do most of the American accents, so like you'll never feel not at home. And I pull them out at random intervals, so you're like, oh, it's just like home.
It's just like, oh yeah.
I don't know. I think my British accent is pretty good.
My British, that's not bad actually. That's not bad actually.
You sound
I
like
mean,
a
you do
Bourne
sound like
a-
from a movie.
Yeah, I was about to say, you do sound like a 1980s perverse Tiny Tim. Hello, sir. Can I please have some food?
Hello, sir. May I have some more?
May I have some more, please? I'm
Sound like
hungry
a
and
Polar
my poor
Express.
little my poor little orphan
Please,
stomach
sir.
is empty.
I need some fish and chips.
You won't be getting fish and chips. That's for the rich people. But you won't get none of that, you little tosser. Eat your beans instead.
Beans and
Yeah,
toast.
I don't like fish anyways.
Just turned into a situation where it was like, put the lotion on your skin or else you get the hose again. Back down that well, bitch.
It puts the lotion on his skin or it gets the hose again. Oh.
Are we sure this is fish? It smells like it, but it doesn't look like it.
No, that'll be little Timmy. We're having Timmy and chips for lunch today. Because the government fucked us. Sorry, kids. Someone said this to me like not long ago on TikTok, and I've never lived it down. They were like, I don't know why, but you guys in Britain are still eating like the Germans are bombing you, and I fucking never let that one go. I've never let that one go. Like beans out of a can, fucking spam out of a can, corned beef out of a can. What is this? It's like 1860, and I was like, to be fair, dude, you're kind of true. It's kind of true. I mean, I cook. I make sourdough. I make homemade pizzas. I cook Japanese. I cook all the Orientals. I used to work as a chef, so like, I cook
All
everything.
the Orientals.
Yeah, all the Orientals, because there's lots of them. You got Thai, Filipino, Viet,
Yeah.
Singaporean, Chinese, Japanese. I just call them the Orient because that's what their food is. The Orient
I just
Express.
call it Asian. I call it
what you
Asian.
want, noodle, real fast.
And then.
And then no, and then
And then.
no, and then and then.
I want to go on that ride, Daddy. Me too, son. Me too.
Me too. Hell yeah. Fucking love that film, dude.
What
Wait,
does
that's
yours
what I'm gonna
say?
put on my
Sweet.
knife.
What does mine say?
Dude.
Dude.
There is nothing like getting high for the first time and watching that film. That's an experience that you have to live through. And if you haven't, you must do it.
I still have yet to watch that stoned.
Oh, it has to be done. It, like watching it stoned,
30
like
years old. 30
Oh,
years old, I
100%.
still have yet to watch it stoned.
I'll be doing that at 60.
Yeah,
I'll still be
she's
doing that shit at
old.
60.
I wonder why she's your second wife. The titty sank to the ground.
Fuck you!
To be fair, I'm only 28, so it's not that far. So technically, she's a cougar to me. I mean, I'm just saying.
They're grading. He's younger than you.
365 times 2. Bro, 730 days. That bitch passed its prime. She expired.
That's damn near expired. Actually, the older. No.
He's
Let me
younger
tell
than
you.
you.
And also, let me tell you. I'm a man that's experienced with this. Some postmenopausal women and women once their engine runs don't anymore, their sex drive is suddenly very, very powerful. And also, the older the berry, the sweeter juice when it comes to pussies. Trust me. Anything above 35 to like 45, god damn, that's got some grip to it. Provided she hasn't been with
so I
Shaq
haven't
beforehand.
more kids.
Yeah, nope. Now all it is you open up the legs and go, hello.
Making it
Fuck
talk
you.
to you.
Hello.
I do not echo.
There you are, Tiny Tim.
Oh, wait, is that saying more about your tackle or more about her lady tunnel? Because if you're having to yell in that shit, bro, you need to fill out. You need to go get some surgery to put some girth on that bad boy. Or get a sleeve.
Oh, you stunned him into silence.
He's like, did he just say I've got a small penis? How dare he? I'm not saying you got a small penis. We've all got small penises compared to Shaq.
Right, no, I was arguing with the fucking kids. One kid bit the other kid.
Nice.
Typical rabbit animal scenario.
I swear to God, the first person who ever comes up, I've said it for fucking 10 years now. Whoever comes up with the patent
Do your
idea,
damn blow darts.
yes, exactly. Whoever comes up with a patent idea of a legalized sedative fucking formula that is allowed to be used on fucking children in blow dart form will be a fucking billionaire.
Billionaire. What do you mean? If it comes in blow dart form as well, every dad is gonna buy that. I promise you. I'm like, here, daddy. Shut up.
Honey, take
Go
a
to
sip.
sleep.
Honey, I'm horny. Put the kids to sleep.
Here we go.
Sure.
Oh, shit,
Go to sleep.
I've been playing RuneScape. I turn around, look at you, and shoot you right in the face and be like, yeah.
And the best part is, the sedative only needs to last 5 minutes because that's all it takes.
What did I just come back
Oh.
Right? And they'll never
That
know.
was a
They'll wake up
burn
in
on
5
you,
minutes.
babe.
Hey, if you can get it done in 5 minutes, you and
Minutes?
her, then you're good.
Hats off. Yeah, exactly. Hats off, bro.
If you can get it done in 5 minutes with me and him, then you got problems. I'd rather go
Or-
multiple times in more than 5 minutes. Thank you.
Either that, or I'm like a really good French whore. I'll knock you to sleep.
Who had to teach you to sex and drive? That's a lot of work, okay?
I can give a blowjob and drive. I'm just not
And
driving.
drive? Yeah, I was
Wait.
gonna say, how the fuck are you looking above the window?
I was gonna say, are you driving?
Autopilot.
You put the Tesla in auto? Hell yeah.
I'm still handling the stick.
Well, hang on a minute. Was that?
I don't know if it's actually usable.
Bro's like, I'm not even sure if it works anymore. I gotta slap it to wake it up. Slap. You still working, buddy?
Yes. There was a joke on your blowjob being boring.
Oh, fuck
Oh, he said you give dead fish head. Oh.
you. Didn't see you. Well, I could say I don't see you complaining, but it's been a couple days since somebody took a shower.
Oh, she said you got smegma.
I know. Always do.
Oh, man.
This is like schoolyard days. This is cracking me up. I remember like when there was always that one kid that was always like, oh, it made it so much worse. And then they throw in like little digs as well.
This is the kind of conversations, like friendly conversations I've been wanting to have. I can never find a friend group like this. Everybody
Roblox
always
can
just
hide in
brushes us off.
If you played RuneScape, you would have more.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
This is your people. You found your people.
I got her to
Okay.
play WoW with me at one point, but then she got mad because she sucked at the game so bad that I went and played with my other friends instead of playing with her.
Excuse me, Ravenlord Mount?
You watched us do the fucking run. Like,
On
we-
my own.
Bullshit. You watched us do the run on like 18 characters, and then you were like, oh, I could do that because I bought you a fucking Death Knight. And I was like, alright. So she goes and runs the fucking raid one time and gets them out on one attempt, and she's like, oh, I got the Ravenlord. I'm like, fuck you.
He
I have no idea what any of that means.
Yeah, it's
He
like
still
semi
had
high
not
stuff.
gotten it when he quit.
You can only run the dungeon once a week, and the final boss has a 0.3% chance to drop a mount.
Oh, okay.
I was
He
running
had
it on
been
like
trying
9
for
tunes
years.
I was running it on 9 tunes every week for years, trying to get that fucking mount. And she logged in and got it her first like week, and I was like, fuck this.
No, fuck this.
I tried WoW for
Okay.
a week and I could not get into it. Like,
You
Yeah,
guys
you need
would
a
be
group.
so much
You need a
fun.
group.
You
Yeah.
have fun.
Do you guys play like
Oh,
Sorry.
here it comes.
any type of tabletop RPG games?
Here it comes.
Yeah.
I did
All
used
the
I did
time.
used to play D&D. Yeah.
I've been wanting to get a group together to do it, and I can never find a fucking group.
So basically, I also have dabbled in voice acting as well. So one of my favorite things to do is like voice acting, and I've always wanted to do a good dungeon master. Nobody will ever let me, but like I can do like Irish, Scottish, I can do demon voices, I can go deeper to do like dragon voices and stuff. I've always wanted to do it. I've never found a group to do it with, not IRL, not online, not ever. So I'm super down, super down for that.
Hey, there's
I
one.
would invite him to America just to fucking take him to a LARPing event.
Oh my god,
Oh,
that would
hell
be
yeah, bro.
that would be insane.
Well, fuck, what's your name again? Hold on, wait. It's what do I call you? It was Moba something. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Yeah, see, you ain't the only one bad with names.
In
You
your
don't even
head,
know
always
your
just think
second wife's real
of
name.
Mocha Chocolate Loco. That's how I remember it. That's because I like the
My
song.
second husband knows my real name and remembered it.
True.
Accidents happen.
Accidents happen. It's fine.
That's okay.
Friendly fire.
At 4.
It took him 5 years to remember my birthday.
Ooh.
No. What?
Yep.
No, that's
Hey,
big. 'Cause
in-
I remember
in my
her birthday
defense-
first year and all of her special events.
In my
and things.
defense, with anything to come with birthdays and stuff, I'm Jewish.
yeah,
Like I was raised
100%.
Jewish, and I thought like my whole outlook on like holidays and shit was, it's a corporate write-off. It's another way for fucking people to make money. Blah 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 blah. And I always thought the whole birthday thing. Why the fuck are you celebrating another year closer to death?
I'm getting older.
It's real
I
great.
always say the same. Brilliant. I'm almost
I
dead.
view it as another year of being alive and just having made it.
It's because you're the
That-
whole
that's-
Wiccan
that's
fucking
some-
blah 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 shit.
To be fair, I'm closer to paganism than I am to anything else because I feel like the Norse and the
Vikings.
pagan gods.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's some shit I kind of fuck with. To be fair.
Wiccan.
Oh, okay. Well then.
Yeah,
If you
see
walk around
you should
our
see our house and see all the little symbols above the doors.
I've got protection sigils above every door. I go through and I cleanse my mirrors with moon water every month, and I sage my house twice a year.
Yeah.
It's because
Yeah,
Tom's
because-
a train?
So
Yep.
that's like it's
Yeah.
the old pagan Earth religion, right? Of like the symbolism and like I forgot exactly what it was. I remember researching it.
Oh, oh, oh. Valhalla calling me. Valhalla calling me.
Calling me. Yes, dude.
Hell yeah.
I'll take it. You've watched Vikings too. Like,
Oh,
if
fuck
I was gonna
yeah,
get
of course.
anybody,
Like 18
Bro, you
times.
We watched Vikings. We watched.
Hey, you have not finished Vikings. Thank you very much. You only made it like 2 seasons in.
Do you know?
Have you guys watched
Well, somebody
Last
keeps
Kingdom?
watching ahead of me. It was supposed to be a show we
Wait.
watched together, but you know,
wait, so
somebody
you've
watched
not even
ahead.
got to Ivar yet. You've not got to Ivar yet.
He's not.
No,
See,
I'm not Ivar.
you've seen him as a child,
Yeah,
but you didn't see
literally,
him grown
the
up.
only
You
thing-
are. Ivar the Bornless.
The only thing
How
I've
could you
seen.
kill what cannot be dead?
I
Well,
literally,
how can
I
you
watched
kill
like the
what's
first
already
few
dead?
seasons with him, and then it left Prime as we got onto Ivar the Boneless. Like he literally was just born, and then the next day the fucking show was
Yeah.
off of Prime.
So then I had to go on.
as far as
Oh,
I've gotten as far as Ivar being grown up, and what's his face dying.
oh, she got to the part where he fucking axed Sigurd's stake in the eye.
Oh, okay. Wait, so
Where he
she, when did they do the blood? They did the blood eagle as well. No, that was season
Right,
2.
yeah, they
wasn't
did
it?
that. They did that right before that. Literally right
Yeah,
after that,
yeah.
Ivar killed his
Yeah.
brother.
Yeah. I'm trying. That's where I'm trying to remember in the show, right? It's blood
That's
eagle.
like as
then he
far
kills
as
his
I've
brother.
gotten
Yeah.
is that far. That's as far as I've gotten. I've seen bits and
That's-
pieces of the rest of it, but that's as far as I've fully gotten.
Yeah, because like after that, it's where like Ivar and that one dude come back, take over Kattegat, and then fucking
Yeah, the Kattegat Castle, and then Ivar
Bjorn.
gets pushed to the fucking car.
then Bjorn comes back and he's like, yeah, you're gonna kill my mom, I'll kill you. And he's like, oh fuck, Bjorn
To be
not
fair, after
inside.
that, it starts to get quite worse. Like after season 3, it's not as good as the first 3 seasons. Like the first 3 seasons are really good.
We're way better, way fucking better.
Yeah,
Okay,
and then
I'm like seriously blanking. What the fuck is that other series show? Fucking Winter is
Black
Coming.
Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones.
Yes.
She never watched it. We were gonna watch it together, and then I binge watched it in one sitting, and then she never watched it because I didn't let her. I didn't watch it with her. I was like, no, I don't want to watch it because she goes, why? I was like, too many dicks.
there is quite a lot of
There
dicks.
is quite a lot.
And yet you
Yeah.
watched it.
Do you know what?
And
South
yet
Park
he watched
fucking
the
nailed
whole
it with
thing
that
without me.
episode. You know what? Have you seen the South Park episode where the flopping wieners, flaccid wieners? That fucking South Park episode. That was the perfect description of what Game of Thrones was. Wiener. It was just loads of dicks, bro. Like, I wanted to see Cersei's bits, mate. I wanted to see what's going on down there. Why is Jaime so addicted to it? It's got to be good if he keeps going back to it, and it's his sister. Like, at least give us a look. She's not my sister. I can look. Like, what the fuck, bro? And then they started making Sansa and fucking the other little girl started doing weird shit as well, bro. Yeah, Arya doing weird shit as well. That fucking many-faced god and all that shit, bro. Once it gets past season 6 and 7, it kind of falls to shit, to be honest.
Yeah,
if you haven't watched
I agree.
If you haven't watched it, it's kind of first 3 seasons.
Like you were saying with Vikings, like it was absolutely amazing for the first 2 to 3 seasons, maybe 4, and then after that, it just kind of trolled off. Like after fucking what's his name?
Actually,
oh my god!
No. 4 and 5 was good when Tyrion goes on his little kind of exile adventure with Varys.
See,
that was
Tyrion.
actually quite good, to be fair. Yeah, that was quite good, to be fair. I think it's 6, 7, and 8 that's fucking just awful.
Yeah.
It is awful. It's dreadful to even watch. Yeah, specifically 8. It's just dreadful to watch.
The series was hard to watch anyways after Ragnar died.
It was. Yeah. Exactly. It's after Ragnar dies with Vikings, and as soon as Ned gets killed for me in Game of Thrones, that sort of threw me off a little bit because I fucking loved Ned. And then they took it away, and I'm like, what the fuck? It soured me for the next 3 seasons. I still enjoyed it, but it kind of soured me because I was like, what? Ned's actually like a gangster, like.
It's like, oh, Ned's dead, blah, 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 wolves, blah, 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 dragons, blah, blah, penis, no vagina, penis.
And then
midget montage, giant people.
Midget montage, Oh, no. You can't lie.
You know what?
Pod
Honey,
is funny.
this kind of reminds me.
It's hilarious.
You know what Game of Thrones kind of reminds me of?
What?
When we found out we were pregnant with Riley. With all of our boys, we were able to get a picture of their penis through the ultrasound. But when we found out we were having a girl...
We got a picture for their high school graduations to make fun of them.
Yes, let's go.
But when we found out we were having a girl, we asked for a copy of the proof and everything. They're like, no.
Oh.
What?
I wanted a copy of that. I did not want that. All I was looking at was the machine. I was like, where's the triangle? I was like, God damn it, she got a daughter.
That's all you see is nothing. Unless it's a boy, then you see a little triangle.
What?
Well, except for Forrest. Forrest, you could see the whole... You could see everything.
Wiener.
Flopping wieners, flaccid wieners, best-friending wieners.
No, our second son, he was not shy, and when she went over with the wand, he immediately opened up, and you could see everything, shaft and balls.
Bro said, hello.
He's like, here I am.
Are you
And
ready to receive my limp penis?
He has not changed since being in the womb. He is
Let's go.
still as outgoing and charismatic, and here the fuck I am.
He'll pull his pants
Along
down.
with the wiener flashing
He'll pull his pants down and take his pants off and have his like lower section completely naked. He'll bend over, look between his own legs, and he'll be like booty attack, and he'll chase you with his ass while looking through his legs, running backwards.
To do that.
Or he'll pull his balls over his penis.
Oh, that's my favorite. What, the helmet? Where you pull the ball sack over your dick and it looks like a little turtle helmet.
Remember like,
dude.
what was it like a year ago? He came screaming out of the bathtub and we thought something was really going on. Like we were like punching each other to get out of the way to go find out what was going on. His balls they went up inside and he was like, they're fucking gone.
Oh, he thought he lost them. Yeah, he can. Bro, that's a unique experience for every male. The first time you think you lose your balls.
He was screaming. He's like, all I have is a dick
When we first
now.
started potty training him,
All I have is a dick now.
when we first started potty training our oldest, he found out that his penis grows.
Oh.
No way.
Yeah.
The way I potty trained him was I had to use water to pour it on him to encourage him to go. Like, you know how when you get in the shower and you feel the warm water and
Oh,
it's like,
I always need to pee. Yeah, 100%.
Exactly. Well, I took that and I was like, okay, let's try it in potty training. It worked for him. The first time I did it, he goes, Mommy, it
No, that was when he took the cup after you showed him how to do it, and he turned around, got hot water, and poured it on himself, and he goes, "Oh my god, it's getting bigger!" And he was freaking out. And he was like, "What?" He was like, "Does it go back to normal?" He's like, "What happens?" And she looked at me, and I was like, "I don't want to tell him."
You're like, you're the
fucking
male in
hilarious.
this situation.
You're like, bro, let him just be confused.
I love my
it's funnier.
son. I love my son. I love my oldest to death. He is not. He's not smart in any form, except for video games. So I have taken the liberty of being that parent that doesn't tell them what's going to happen, and except for the consensual part.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But I'm just gonna let him discover it on his own.
Cool.
She's worried. She's worried because like the whole like when I lost my virginity time compared to him is only like a year and a couple months from now. So she's like he doesn't like he like the how like on the spectrum I was with like I have 11 older brothers that were like, hey, if this happens, fucking go at it, go do what you need to do.
Yeah.
And him being the oldest, not having any
His
brothers
family,
like
I'm
that.
the oldest in mine.
So she's worried that he's gonna all of a sudden, discover things, and I'm like, well, I remember when I did. I went home and told my mom, I was like, guess what I did? Give me her high five.
Guess what I did today?
Oh yeah.
My mom immediately sat me down and goes, please stick to oral because I don't want grandkids yet. But
Yeah,
mind you,
man.
my mom was a little bit more savage with it because she point blank said, but only if she earns it. I was like, what the
Damn.
fuck?
Jeez.
My mom was a little like, she's vicious when it comes to like women. Like
Yeah.
if a woman isn't like either old school or
Yeah. very
isn't
traditional.
performing good, or like isn't performing enough to where the guy like there is no if and or buts he needs to reciprocate, then the woman's just not good enough. Mind you, I grew up in a very Jewish household. There's a lot
Super
of
traditional.
yeah. I mean, all that sucked about growing up Jewish was the fact that people throwing coins down the hallway in school constantly, or jiggle in a pocket. How much change do I got? Or constantly hearing the same
Wait,
joke
that
of.
actually happened.
Oh yeah, constantly.
Genuinely.
I loved it though
What the
because I got free extra change to go buy an extra slice of pizza at lunch.
Oh, it's
You-
such a Jewish point of view to get money thrown at you, and instead of seeing it as an insult, be like, "Fuck yeah, free money." I love that. I fucking love
All
that.
you had to worry about was the Jew jokes. I'm a woman, and I'm blonde, and I'm blue-eyed.
Oh,
Yeah, but you
God.
got a fat
Oh,
ass
yeah.
now, so you're
And I'm
good.
German. And I have German in me. So there was a lot of jokes passed around when I was younger.
There was a lot of
I'm
hate
not
between my
surprised.
mom and you too.
Really? Damn.
His mom
she's
just
not, it's not as
recently
if she's
started.
walking around going, "Ich bin ein Berliner, hast Gas und Ju und da." Like,
My mom literally walked in front of both of us, set $10,000 on the table, and asked me if I would just please leave her.
what the
His mom
fuck?
just recently started accepting me.
Wow.
That's not fuck.
Other 3 kids.
But
What the fuck?
that partly has to do with the fact that out of all of her kids,
It's because our second kid is blonde haired and blue eyed, just like you. So she looks at him and it's like instant like World War whatever trauma.
oh, are you talking about her boyfriend?
No Aryans in my family.
Oh, the whole Nazi deal.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Forrest is damn near close to a borderline fucking Nazi when he comes to breaking shit, little bastard.
He's not like the full German gene. I don't know why.
Like if you go to like yell at the kid and he gets really pissed off, instead of like he'll screech and yell back at her, and me he'll yell for a second, I'll stand up, he'll run, I'll turn around, and he'll headbutt a fucking TV and then look at me and be like, what?
Yeah, like,
What?
what, motherfucker? I just did that.
No, what are you gonna do about
And
it?
I love him to death, but he don't care.
No, he doesn't give a fuck. He'll bite his teachers, headbutt them, he don't give a fuck.
You can pop his ass, take away fucking TV, give him a pop in the mouth, put fucking hot sauce in his mouth. He don't give a fuck.
Look right at you and just drink that bottle.
you know what's funny? One of my earliest memories, my doctor said this was fun, or my therapist said this was trauma, but one of my earliest memories is being like 3 or 4, washing up liquid, put it in my mouth, spitting it back in my mum's face, and her hitting her head on the counter because I basically blinded her with the spray of fucking washing up liquid in her face. Like, you're gonna put that in my motherfucking mouth? Have that in your eyes, bitch! That's one of my earliest memories, so I fuck with it.
Well,
He's gonna have a
going
great
off
future, I
of soap in the
promise.
mouth. Remember how I told you
soap in the
that
mouth.
my oldest is dumb? Well, he was swearing one day, and I was like, "I'm gonna put soap in your mouth one of these days. You keep swearing."
That's
And
exactly what
he
happened
let
to me.
us. He walked off, and he goes, "Yeah, right, bitch." I was like, "What?" And I told him to come out to the kitchen. He goes, "Okay." And
Yeah, but see, that's not fair because he ran to me, and it's like, am I supposed to protect him or fight my wife?
Yeah, like what happens here?
It's like, do
he
I
goes,
get
"Okay."
a block for a year or defend my son?
He goes, "Okay."
Do I make him feel
so
better? Or what you do is you slide him a 5 and say, go get yourself something nice, and you fake discipline him. I didn't say that, though. I didn't say that.
He followed me out
Still expect
to the
him.
kitchen, stood there, watched me grab the soap bottle, and I told him, "Open your mouth." And I poured some soap in his mouth.
Ooh.
And he looked at me like, "Why?"
The first time he was like, I'll call the cops on you. Second time he just blew bubbles back at her. He's like, oh, this is fun. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
You can't win.
So yeah, if he makes it fun for himself, it's no longer a punishment.
Wait. But the thing
Exactly.
is, you're training great Elden Ring players, because I spent most of my childhood dodging attacks from a fucking drug addict. So like, my pattern recognition and attack patterns are fucking awesome, bro. I'm sick at video games. You're training future gamers, so it's fine.
He's the kind of kid that, like, if you told him to stick a fucking paper clip in a light socket, he'd do it
Just to
instantly.
see what happens.
No if and or but. He wouldn't even care. And then afterwards, if he got hurt, he would cry, go off in his room, and then he'll come back like an hour later. Why are you so mean that you would let me do that? And then it's instantly all your fault, and he tries to like go all logical, and then he can't keep up with his own words.
Are we talking about Dante or Forrest?
Dante.
She's like, there's 2 of them.
Forrest is the kind of person, the kid that we already had to, we've had to take him to the hospital 2 or 3 times because he started eating holes in the fucking sheetrock walls.
What? Bro's eating the
He
walls like a
started- he just
Labrador
started-
puppy.
He took a knife and would like carve a little hole, and then he would just start chewing the wall apart, and then he would just, instead of getting in trouble, he'd eat it so he didn't get in trouble, so there was no evidence.
What the
We
fuck?
asked the doctors if it's Pika, and they say no. He's just doing it for attention.
Yeah, he was just doing it for attention.
He just
And the
likes
worst
to
part
eat
is that
drywall.
he always gets attention. So there's no attention he's like seeking.
Yeah. Like, what do
kind
you
of kid
mean
that'll come over-
attention?
Like, he's the kind of kid that if you're sitting, she'll sit in her little beanbag chair or whatever, and he'll come over and watch just, when her not even knowing, he'll just be sitting behind her watching her on her phone, and when the moment she notices, he'll be like, hi, and just instantly
Oh,
like,
is that the creepy one that you were saying? You're creeping me out now.
yeah.
Okay,
You're
that makes a
creeping me
lot
out.
more sense with context now. He's like,
Yeah,
okay,
like-
buddy, stop sneaking up on me. You're creeping me out.
He's the only kid that we had to oopsie with the whole like sex and everything, when like he had opened the door and we were in the middle of the whole ordeal, and he's just standing there, didn't say a damn thing. Afterwards, we like rolled over. It's like, oh, what are you fucking doing there?
Oh
How
no!
did you get there? He's flash stepping like fucking anime characters into the room. What's that, bitch?
He's our feral
What the fuck?
child.
Oh
He's
yeah, honey, you know
feral.
what?
He's
You need to
feral.
make sure
He's a
you
good kid.
you need to hurry up and finish solo leveling, by the way.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
shit.
Solo
You need to
level?
hurry up.
Solo leveling.
Oh
He's
my
a good
god,
kid.
Such a good fucking show.
so
He's a good
fucking
kid. He's a
awesome.
very good kid. He's just feral.
He's not fucking good. He's a demon.
He is
Thanks,
a good
bro.
kid. He's just feral.
The kind of kid he's the kind of kid I actually love taking to the playground though, because if some other kid is being a mouthy little fuck, I'll be like, hey Forrest, go fucking knock that kid in the dick, and he'll run straight over to him and punch him full on right in the dick.
He narcs
Forrest,
her.
He's
I
like,
got teeth,
okay.
dirt. He's like, fuck yeah.
Naruto runs.
He
Sounds
understands the
acceptable.
assignment.
Yeah, he's like, parentally authorized violence? Fuck yeah. Let's go.
Some
He'll
little
fucking
girls-
Naruto
Yeah,
run and take
remember
his,
the-
and he'll use his head.
Yeah, he'll dive head first at you. But no, remember like 3
No
months ago
way.
that little girl on the playground who spit on me. I was like, the fuck is wrong with this little bitch? And then the parent was like, oh, it's normal, blah blah blah. Kids do the wildest things. I was like, well, you're a fucking shitty parent. I was like, the fuck? Then she came over and she spit on Forrest and he looked at me. I was like, stand at the bottom of the slide and put your arm out. Fucking clothesline the
Yes.
shit out of that little girl.
Legendary.
No, you don't go and spitting on people, man.
Like,
Funny thing is
Jesus.
that the
No,
mother
the best
tried
thing is
going
tell him
after
next time
him.
to open his mouth and spit it back. Go, ah. The other kid.
Oh, remember that, honey? Remember when Forrest and Dante took Forrest? What was it? Fucking Dante took Forrest's gum and Forrest ran over and squeezed his throat and pulled his cheeks open. And he's like, mine. He pulled it back out of his mouth and put it in his. I was like, what the fuck? He's like, it was my last piece of gum and I got it for being good in school.
Aww. He
Damn near
wanted
killed
that
his
gum.
brother.
He's like, give me that back, motherfucker.
It's my gun.
He's
The funniest part,
He's 5 years of
funniest
age
part-
gap.
What the fuck?
4 years.
Both is older.
But the
4
funniest
years
part
older
about
was.
the whole park thing is that after Forrest clotheslined the little girl, her mother tried going after him. And she didn't know,
What?
she thought it was just Adam there with him. She didn't know I was there.
I just see
And
the
the
blonde
second-
bitch from the other side of the park. I'm like, oh, here she comes, coming around the left corner. Oh! I'm like, yeah.
Bro's giving comms. Bro's giving full
The
call outs and
second she
everything.
saw me coming, she darted.
Oh god, yeah.
Slow motion.
Yeah.
The water boy.
Water boy. Yes.
Sure.
You don't say
I'm
bad things
short,
about
I'm
my
tiny.
mama.
There's nothing really about me that's scary. So it was just fucking hilarious
My mom
watching her run.
Hey, why are you running?
I love my mama very much. Now you know that.
I love it. Now
I
you know
didn't
that.
say anything or anything. I just stood up and started walking.
See, that's the only good part about our boys in the two, though. Because like that's the only good part about our sons in the hardcore way. If I'm not around, if somebody if any guy comes near her at a park, and all my boys are with her, they will go over, and there is an instant gap between any man on earth that isn't me.
Yeah.
And it's funny because they'll come over and they'll immediately start talking about him. They'll be
They're
like,
how tall are you?
Mom,
What do you look like? Where's your woman?
or they'll be like, Mom, Dad's a big guy, right? He can beat up anybody, right? It's fucking hilarious.
They're over here starting fights for me, and I didn't even fucking do anything.
I was about to say, I'm like, I
Starting
mean,
fights
that's
for
not a
you,
great
like-
thing, because now you basically got to turn into fucking prime John Jones to fight every motherfucker that he says, my dad could beat up your dad. No, motherfucker, your dad can sit at home and drink beers while you shut the fuck up is what we do. Having me fighting for the fucking championship? Nuh-uh, motherfucker. I want to play RuneScape. Okay?
Half the parents you see around here, though, when they bring their kids to the park, they're drinking in the parking lot.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
To be fair,
Like,
at
what was
least that
that-
makes it an easy fight.
Standing
It's like
outside
prime
the
John
fence,
Jones
check it
versus like the local drunk. Wait, you don't drink, right?
Nope.
There you
Very
go.
rare occasions.
Every fight against a drunk is fucking prime John Jones versus like fucking Daniel Cormier now, bro. Like fat drunk Unk versus prime John Jones. You're winning every fight. Just make sure it's not like some dude that looks like Shaq. My dad could beat up your dad. You get there and he looks like fucking Brian Shaw, and you're like, oh, this is gonna be a tough one. This one's gonna be rough.
I mean, the only person I've been scared of period in my life is my grandmother. Only because she was a semi-professional bodybuilder, and she's 6'7".
Oh shit.
Oh my
What the
What?
Holy shit!
6'7"?
She says snoo
She's like
snoo.
my height.
When I was 11 years old, I was already 6 foot, and
Damn.
my grandmother, she used, if I want to eat her food, she would make me peanut butter jelly sandwich or something, but she put butter in the middle of it, and so I'd get it was like a punishment. So I used to shove it under her couch. One day she caught me, and
Oh,
I stood up. She made me stand up straight, and I lied to her face. She open hand slapped me, and my head hit the ground before my feet hit the air, and I was out cold from an open hand slap. And I have never lied to my grandmother again, and I have never disrespected her, ever.
He was
Yeah,
like,
she
damn, that bitch
showed
hit me
you.
once. That was all I needed.
Yeah.
Like my dad has pictures of his house in our whatever his house or whatever of my grandma with a workhorse on her shoulders, and a picture of her holding my grandfather up because my grandfather was only 5'4". She was 6'7".
No way.
So she's literally holding him sitting his ass in her hand, her holding him above her head and with one hand.
Oh my god.
Bro was literally Fry from Futurama doing snoo every night,
Yeah.
man. He's living the dream. Snoo.
Me want
Just with the
snoo.
worst jokes all the time against him though, because it was he was a hardcore construction guy. Like he'd go out and work on the metalworks and shit, and
Yeah,
everybody used to joke. People used to joke on him all the time because they're like, "Oh, your second job is just standing on your wife's feet underneath her dress all the time, right? While she's walking around doing her daily activities." And dude, I felt so bad for Grandpa, man. He was just so small.
Yeah, but bro was living the dream. Bro was living the dream. He was getting
He got
snoo every
snoo
night,
dream.
and like, look, he never has to say to the waiter, "Sorry, can you replace this?" Because he sends his wife. He just goes, "Hey, bitch, you sort it," and she goes, "Hey, motherfucker, sort this shit for my man right now."
Like, you know how like you would think about like old timey fucking bars where like the metal workers would go drink after work and stuff.
Hell yeah.
Like she'd come to pick him up and he'd be shit faced, you know, she'd be fine with it or whatever. But then people would be making jokes about him and blah blah blah. You know how many times she got thrown out of a bar for beating the fuck out of people that he worked with? And the next day he's like, I didn't fucking tell her to do it.
He's like, "Hey, that's your fucking shit. You handle that. You got beef with her, not me."
He's like, I married her to stop that beef.
I married her to get away from that. So like,
Yeah, that's
you can just
right.
hold it, motherfucker.
Submit while you can. Submit.
Just apologize before she even hits you, bro. Just say, "I'm sorry." It fixes everything.
She's a scary bitch, man. Scariest.
I just
Nope,
can't be
I'm
6'7"
sorry,
as
you
a
were
woman.
right.
That's crazy.
That's
That's like the same size as
right.
Brian Shaw, bro. That's huge.
That's
What the
right.
fuck? I don't think you quite understand how big of a human Brian Shaw is. At 6'7", he makes every human he stands next to look like a fucking dwarf from Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Like, as a woman.
That's like my
I
wife.
think
She'll be like,
to anybody.
well, that's like when my wife says I'm tall. I'm like, okay, I'm only 6 foot whatever. And she's like, that's tall, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, I look around Walmart and I see people taller than me all the time. And I'm like, if I look up to somebody, that's tall to me. She looks up at me and she's like, you're tall. I'm like, but I'm not. I'm like, I don't feel tall. I've only grown 3 inches and fucking since I was 11, 20, whatever fucking years.
Damn.
30 years old. I still look like I am a teenager between my height and, thankfully, my skin. I could not do substitute teaching in high school, because I kept getting confused as a high school student.
No way.
Yep.
It's like my American Asian, but not Asian.
They
Yeah,
had
she got
me,
that. Yellow, don't mess,
they
don't
made
mellow.
me have him.
Oh.
They made me have my husband come down and bring my birth certificate and our marriage license.
No
Oh my
way.
god.
That's crazy work. They were like, they didn't want to ask. They were like, "Are you a paedophile?" But they didn't want to ask.
They did not believe that I was an adult.
We were like, there
That's
is
crazy,
no
bro.
way.
Yeah, they were like, "We're not going to outright
Right.
call you a
We-
pedo,
we-
but I want to see a fucking birth certificate and a marriage license, because
You
damn."
could walk into a bar together. We could walk into a store to buy cigarettes, anything. I've never been ID'd. I'd be walking out to the car with my shit or doing whatever, and then instantly I'd look back and I'm like, the fuck? My hand's still holding her, but she ain't moving. And they're like, oh, no, we need ID. We need this, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, the fuck? I'm like,
I can't even
Jesus.
buy NyQuil.
Nope.
I can't buy NyQuil without getting ID'd.
Oh god.
Crazy work.
Hey, you almost got a cat.
My kid's
Yeah,
dying. He needs
25
medicine.
minutes.
ID.
I'm
What's
just
your
glad
farm
that
level now?
I'm just glad that our local vape shop where I get
10.
everything from has stopped IDing me now.
Finally, they're like, oh, you still look the same. You're like a vampire. You just don't age. But we know you're of age now.
Did you already finish Tithe Farm, by the way, Boca?
No, I need to be level 37.
Oh yeah, shit.
Oh.
Farming.
Yeah. So have you gone to prayer grind yet, or?
That's what I'm doing now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I still need to do that as well.
Build the altar. Bring 100
See,
bones
this
at a
is what-
time.
we're missing another girl in the group. It's a bit of a sausage party at the moment. There needs to be another female RuneScape character, and you know we're kind of coming up to the level of your account now soon.
Your account is almost the same as his main.
It's my main, yeah. So, bossing content, and you
Hey,
know, I
I'll
don't
make a
think
deal.
there's any quests, is there?
I will make a deal.
Yeah.
As long as once a week or every 2 weeks we do in D&D or tabletop
Yeah,
something.
I knew she was gonna do something like that. That's
I'm
not
down.
fair though,
I'm
because
hella
people are
down.
from different time zones. They're from the UK.
Oh, yeah,
we have
true.
4 kids. You're starting a new job. Like, how the hell are you gonna make that work out?
It's
And
called
it is a good.
coordinating.
It is a 6-hour session. Like a minimum sit realistically is going to be 4 to 6 hours for D&D. That's a minimum session. So
How does one complete the game though? Like I've never ever played it like ever, so I have no idea how it goes.
You can pick like realms. You can create lore for whatever it is
It
that you
doesn't
want to do.
necessarily have to be D&D. You can pick any kind of scenario you want.
Yeah.
There's like Omegaverse, there's fucking
Yeah,
Superverse, Multiverse. There's so much shit you can do.
She said tabletop game. You know what? Let's just play fucking Monopoly once a week.
Monopoly.
Monopoly is
Oh,
actually
sorry.
Love Monopoly.
Nazi.
Tabletop
Oh.
roleplay. How's
Yeah,
that?
tabletop RP is goated. I love tabletop RP. But the thing is, it is a long sit, and you do need quite a few people. I'd say minimum 4, and then you can kind of go 6 to 8. Is kind of like pushing it for the
You need at least
Most
4
you want.
plus the get. You need 4 plus the game
plus the
master.
dungeon master. Yeah, plus
Yeah,
the game master or the dungeon master. Usually that's me, so or I would like it to be me more often. But yeah, so you need at least 4 people. And the good thing is the dungeon master is kind of the person that explains everything to everybody, does all the calculations, it does all of your progression through the whatever missions it is you're doing. So
Yeah.
like if you're a new player, it's good to have an experienced dungeon master, and it's even better if you're all experienced and the dungeon master can do voices and like other gameplay elements to,
Things, yeah.
to like keep the game. Yeah, because you can
Keep
have a
it
dungeon
interesting.
master that will just do the they'll just do the rolls and just do the hits, but they won't add on any extras and stuff. It's like if you're playing RuneScape and you suddenly got poisoned by a boss versus just taking normal damage. You can also do that on D&D tabletop with the roleplay. So like, yeah,
It's
but it's
just
slow.
playing RuneScape with your imagination.
Yeah, basically.
Or
It's
you
like
just-
taking
or you just go
RuneScape and
play-
thinking through it.
You could just go play RuneScape or go play RS3 and go do dungeoneering. There you go.
To be fair, you could do D&D style roleplay in RuneScape with like Fashionscape and things like that.
There
You
are
could
role-playing
actually
worlds.
yeah, no,
It's
so
like-
you could actually. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. You can actually do that, and you could use like killing Bandos and things like that, and killing certain bosses in raids as the end of the D&D missions. So you could say maybe, oh, you need to go and make this potion and make that potion, and then you actually go and do it in RuneScape, and then we all meet
10
up
mil
at the
for a
end.
raid?
Do you know what I mean? And then at
You
the
have
end,
to
we
go
all
and
go
see,
like,
like, these different people before you go here and here
yeah,
and
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
But
yeah.
like, you're super excited about that kind of stuff too, honey. But at the same time, if you got back into RuneScape and you did like the events we do, where we go and kill
Oh,
bosses
yeah,
together,
shit, yeah.
where we actually go and do like bingo, where you have like a bingo card that has drops from different bosses, and you get you like a teams of 3 or whatever, and all
Yeah,
those 3
yeah.
people are all running around on a team trying to figure out who's killing what boss, who's doing what, blah blah blah. It's like there's so many fun things you can do in the game, especially if you have a dedicated group like this.
Yeah, and as it expands as well, you can add roleplay elements. You could have core role players. You could have core Iron Man. You could have mains and bossers, minigames, PvP. It is my intention to grow this into something like that. But I like the idea of the tabletop. But if we could do that in RuneScape, that'd be fucking epic. But I'd still be down to play the tabletop if other people would be down to play the tabletop
Yeah, I'm
as well.
down.
That is still on the cards. I'm not yucking your yum. I'm actually excited for that. So, but there's so much we can do.
I'm just saying, like, I wouldn't be able to join with her in that group only because I'd have to
Yeah.
be with the kids.
Yeah, exactly. Because
Yeah,
it's a
let's
long
get it
sit.
on a weekend.
No,
Yeah, right. Leave our kids unattended. for 4 fucking hours. Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't,
like
I
the
don't, I don't want
minimum.
any more
They're
holes in
sleeping.
walls, broken windows, TVs, anything. Only one of our kids takes a nap during the day.
She's trying to fit it in so desperately. She's like,
It's because
please.
well, no, like I would have no problem with her doing it. I just want to be able to join it, and that's part of what she'd be like, because she wants
There
me
is
in
the
it.
option to get a sitter, maybe.
Yeah,
I'm
right.
gonna
We're
hop
still
to a
fresh to the
different
state,
channel
man.
real quick. I'll be
Why?
back.
Why are you leaving? Why?
Just to help carry a guy in chambers for 10 mil.
Oh,
the
nice.
Oh, okay.
I offered 50, and he's sitting here carrying a guy for 10.
Wait, you never
Yeah,
said
but he didn't want to charge you.
Yeah, I don't want to charge you. I just want to teach you. I like this guy is some random guy. So like
Yeah, exactly. He's like, hey, this isn't clan guildy stuff. This is like, he's just.
yeah,
I'll take his
my
money.
buddy online was asking me, so I was like, yeah, I'll go do this real quick.
Oh, fuck that guy. I'll pay you 10 mil to tell him fuck off.
No, I mean if you want to
shit.
run chambers, we can run chambers too. I'll be down to teach you.
I
Afterwards.
can't. Yeah, I got like 8,000 potions to make.
Oh, okay. All right. Afterwards.
Oh, hey, as you go do your thing, go get your bread, homie.
Yeah, you go do that.
Enjoy.
Let me see what channel. All right, I'll be back.
Have fun.
No worries, brother.
Thank you.
Go on a trip later. This motherfucker. But no, honey, if you really got into WoW, or not WoW, Jesus. If you really got back into RuneScape and everything, the convenient part for you is, one, you're not starting on a fresh account, which is kind of, it'll be kind of annoying, but at the same point, it'll be huge with the leveling process. If there's any shit you don't know, I'm fucking a walking encyclopedia of RuneScape. Not to mention, you have access to all of my items.
Also, everyone else in the guild as well, and everyone else in the Discord. We've got some like UIMs that are nearly maxed. We've got like
Yeah.
Iron Man, so you have access to unlimited resources. And my partner, who's another female, who's like a super casual player. So if you wanted to just go and do fucking skilling and just relax or do like RP stuff, she'd be more than happy to do that with you. So
on
your
your
options
phone.
are open. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, I can't eat that.
Just the kids might be getting in the car now. I just looked at the time.
No, you're all good.
Did she leave?
I think so.
Yeah, I think so.
Wasted my voice.
It's all good. It's back
Oh,
in
I've
one
been trying
mode.
so hard to get her back into this game.
We'll do it.
It's true.
I was like, look, there are other females that play RuneScape. You just have to find them.
Yeah, but they're like unicorns. Genuinely.
Like, her whole concept of the game is that she wants to do stuff with me, but at the same time, like, there's not always shit that I want to do with her all the time, and she needs to understand that she needs to make friends in the game. Like, go make other friends.
Yeah.
She's not socially awkward online, talking like this and everything, but in person, she would be way more socially awkward.
I'm the
She
exact
has
Oh, okay.
she has
Yeah, like
no people skills.
same. I am the exact same.
Literally the exact same.
Like she kind of grew up like as a not very popular kid, blah blah blah, whatever. I grew up very popular, was a big kid, good football player, good basketball player, fucking like I came from a solid family, not like a rich family, but a solid family that actually gave a fuck about each other. She came from a fucked up druggy family.
Yeah.
So it was like she kind of like had like her one friend and done kind of thing, and that was my cousin's girlfriend.
To be fair, those are the couples that end up getting together because we're
Same
like
here,
the exact
yeah.
we're the same scenario, and my friend who's been together
Similar.
with his partner for like 10 years, exactly the same. All the couples I know that have been together for years and years are from one solid family, one not so great family, but two people that
Look
really
at each
work.
other, man, and like we've gotten to the point where we've fought to the point where we're like, why the fuck are we even together? We have almost none of the same interests. We don't go and do stuff a lot together because we don't have the same hobbies we like. Neither one of us is gonna give in to, go and do this for this person just because. We're not those kind of people. And yet
No.
we'll look at each other, we'll have some big fucking fight, and then next thing you know, it turns into We'll be laying down at night, and then it'll just turn into angry sex, and then the next day we completely forgot about everything.
We're the opposite. We're more the TLC, tender love and care. I'm very dutiful
Yes.
to my woman. Very dutiful. I think
Poor
we
kid.
We were
probably.
very happy when we did
Yeah,
this.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. See, no, exactly. That's what I said to her. I said, as soon as we have kids, that's gonna change. I hope you know that.
It's gonna you things that you love about each other right now. You will absolutely fucking hate some
Hey.
sound, the sound he makes, the way he snores, how
Snores at
he
night.
takes you on the
Yeah.
shower. Anything can fucking set you off in an instant. A hair trigger. And all of that anger, because you're a mom, you ain't gonna aim at the kids, so you aim it straight at fucking
Straight
him.
at me.
He gets everything. Like, you'll be sitting there just, eating a fucking piece of toast, talking to people on Discord, bullshitting for a minute. Then she
Relaxing,
stubs her
yeah.
fucking, like a kid runs over her toe or stubs her toe or something, and she's gonna come in and fucking next thing you know, it's like World War fucking 10 went off. She gonna be smashing shit, throwing shit. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? And she'll be like, shut the fuck up, blah, blah, blah. And you'll be like, bro, I didn't even fucking do anything. And she'll be like, you know what you did.
Rosemary.
Yeah, I
You
can
know what's
do
even
Rosemary
funnier?
now.
I love the semi. Like, where are you from in New York? Are you from the Bronx or Boston?
I'm from the Bronx. She's from
From the
upstate.
Bronx. Okay, because you got so much like New York. You got so much of the kind of like the Bronx, the kind of Boston Bronx. You got so much of it. When you do the I didn't fucking do anything. You're so fucking Bronx. I love it. I've never met anybody from New York, and I absolutely love it. I just wanted you to know that from the bottom of my heart.
I hear it from people all the time. They're like, oh, I can hear your New York accent. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I ain't got no goddamn accent.
You know
And people are
what
like,
reminds me
there
of?
it
You know
is. I'm
Joey
like,
Diaz.
what? Yeah,
You know
yeah.
Joey Diaz. That and you know what? I've always wanted a friend from Bronx because y'all are ride or die. Like for a lot of people, like when you said about the friend that you're fired as a friend, it usually takes you guys a lot to get to that point. Like you got a
Yeah.
real,
Oh,
you got to be a real
100%, man.
cunt
Like,
before you get to that point.
like even if you and me have only been friends, like say we have been friends for 6 months at this point, and some real shit fucking happened, I'm the kind of guy that, like, if you called me and you're like, bro, fucking me and her are done, she fucking, you imagine you guys are married or whatever, me and her are done, she fucking took everything, I'm destitute, like I'd be on a plane already to you. Like I've flown to 4 of my fucking wild friends places, one in Canada, one in
What?
Australia. Like
Damn.
all because of bad shit that happened in their life, and like one of them was like on a Discord with me, like with a noose around his neck up on a bridge
What the fuck?
Shit.
because his wife cheated on him. He lost, like she won the kids in custody,
Lost
and he was like nothing. There's nothing left. I managed to get him to chill out. I took an 18.5-hour speed flight to fucking Australia and managed to help him and the police talk him off the fucking bridge and get the noose off his neck.
Fuck.
Like, yeah, those are the kind of, like, I've always, like, I understand I got 11 brothers and 2 sisters, but honestly, I don't give a fuck about any of them. Like, I've met more people online that I give a fuck about more so than any of that kind of shit. Like
I'm
my
in the
mom,
same situation, you know?
my mom
I'm
got
the
sick
same.
and everything, and she fell and cracked her head or whatever a couple years back. And the doctors, nobody found anything, and then she passed out with my oldest son. He called 911, they airlifted her, and she ended up having a brain bleed in her head that had been slowly going on for 2.5 years that 3 hospitals didn't catch. Apparently, when she passed out, her brain had swollen enough to the point where if they hadn't gone in and done emergency surgery, she would have died. And so they cut her arm open, they cut her skull open, took a vein out of her arm and used it as a bypass and fixed the situation. Yeah.
That's
And
crazy.
she got that done and everything, but the whole time all this was happening, none of my siblings except for 2 showed up. One who was the beneficiary for when my mom passes away, who is no longer the beneficiary, and my other one was
Oh.
my 2 sisters who showed up to find out whether or not she was dying, so if they were going to get anything.
Ugh.
No way.
Wow.
That's so scummy. What the
So
fuck?
all of my siblings, when my mom begged after the surgery, she got a little bit better, blah blah blah. Christmas was coming around. She begged everybody to please come to her house for Christmas that year as a one last Christmas family thing. And I paid for 9 of my siblings to fly to get there just to be there for one fucking day. And they were only there for like 4.5 hours before they were like going through talking about, you know, oh, how are you feeling? Blah, blah, blah. Are you sure you're going to make it? What did the doctors say? And
What
like,
the fuck? Are you sure you're gonna make it? What the fuck?
Wow.
That's
that, like
crazy.
that whole Christmas ended bad anyways because I took 4 of my brothers outside and I beat the fuck out of them. I was like, nah,
I'm
I don't give a
sorry.
fuck if you're family or not. I'll kill you. My mom, like point blank, in my life now, it goes my daughter, my mom, then my wife. And that
Really?
after
It's not
in that
wife,
order.
daughter.
No, daughter always comes first. Mom, no matter what, she gave birth to me. My wife,
Wow.
yeah, I'll defend her and I'll take a bullet for her. I don't give a fuck. I'll fight anybody. I don't care. I'm that kind of person where like, yeah, if you're bigger than me, oh, you can throw hands. That's fine. I'm the kind of guy that I'll grab your dick. I'll rip your fucking nuts off. I'll bite your throat out. I'll put my fingers
I'll
to your
grab
eyes.
your
I don't give a
dick.
fuck.
I love the way
Like,
that was the first one. The first one went
Dude.
straight for the dick.
Dude, I've been in so many of those stupid little scraps and back lived in the Bronx and everything where people are like, oh yeah, I black out, I see red. I'm like, nah, bro, all that shit's a bunch of bullshit. There is no, oh, I see red. It's, you know what the fuck you're doing. You can either man up or you a pussy. Point blank.
Yeah, exactly. The sea redders are the type of person that would just like, they'll sit there and like scrunch their hands up and just wild throw, and they'll just kind of like swing in the blade. Normally, that's the kid that ends up getting picked up and slammed on the floor.
They're crying.
Yeah,
Their
they're
eyes
crying
are
because
tearing
they're
the whole
scared.
time.
They're scared to fight. They're the kids that get picked up and slammed on the floor and just kicked the shit out of. It's like, you don't see red, bro. You get beat up, and that's why you see red, because you got KO'd. You see red because you're waking the fuck up from getting sent to sleep.
See, that's why I don't. When I fight somebody, I don't pick up anybody because of being 6'4". If I pick somebody up, that's a very far fucking
them.
drop.
Yeah,
Oh,
especially
God,
with a
yeah.
throw as well. Like if you throw like a slam, yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's rough.
Yeah. So like I've hurt one person real bad doing that once, and I learned not to do it again.
Yep. Yep.
Ironically, it was one of my brothers. I think it was like his 3rd or 4th vertebrae in his back, or his spine, whatever, and fractured the back of his skull.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's
I
the thing,
picked-
innit? One wrong landing on the head, and that's
I
it.
grabbed his chin, like you know, I'd like squeeze. I grabbed his chin with my right hand, and then I picked up underneath his ass with my left, and I just scooped him up and slammed him down, and then realized that he wasn't gonna wake
Picked him
up.
like a newborn. Oh.
I've always just been big to the point where I don't want to hurt anybody. And I like you said, it takes
Brian Shaw, isn't it? You know,
it takes a lot for me to be mean. Like you can call me a cunt, you can fucking insult me, you can, you know, talk about my dick size, any of that stuff, and I'll smile and be happy as can be. It don't bug me one bit. But the moment you say something about my mom, any of my kids, and my fucking like who was it? Yeah, I don't even remember.
Your wife?
But
your wife?
no,
Like, she can take
I've
shots.
me and my wife have only come to the point where we almost got in a physical altercation once. And it was because I turned around, we were arguing back and forth, and she threw the fuck are those things that you straighten shirts with? It's got like the steam and water. Like you press shirts with it to get wrinkles out of it and shit.
Iron. No, not the iron.
Iron. Yeah. Yep, that iron. She grabbed one of those little portable irons we had or whatever, and she fucking beamed it at me, and it cracked me in the back of the skull. And mind you, it did end up cracking my skull. But I turned around, I cocked my arm back, and I was gonna punch her straight in the fucking face. And my mom, right as I was about to, my mom caught my arm, spun me around, and punched me in my face, and was like, "Go the fuck outside and smoke a cigarette." I was like, "What?" She's like, "Go outside and have a cigarette now." She turned around and punched my wife in the face. She goes, "You ever touch my son again, you little fucking cunt." She goes, "I'll fucking hang you upside down. You'll be at the bottom of the harbor in the Bronx in no time." And that's one of the biggest reasons why my mom and my wife don't like each other, is because my mom knocked her block off.
Damn.
Yeah, you don't fuck with Bobby. You don't fuck with Bobby and Mom. That's the only people you don't fuck with.
boys as they get older, I ain't worried about it. Because if they get at least my height, they'll be able to hold their own.
100%.
I hope. I hope they all get my height.
Yeah,
Roll of the dice, though, isn't it? With genetics, it's a roll of the dice because your wife's short. So you might get a half pint. You might get one that's like 5'6", 5'7".
It's 5'2", and my oldest comes up to her ear, and he's 10.
Oh yeah, they might all get the tall gene, but you might get one that just ends up being a squirt. You might get one of the boys that ends up being a squirt, like 5'5", 5'4".
I'm kind of worried about that because my second oldest, Forrest, he has not really grown in height in the last couple of years, but like the kid's got a 4-pack. Like he's a fucking tank
Already.
It's freaky, dude. He's like a genetic experiment. That's why my my mom used to call him the little
He's
Nazi.
like a genetic experiment.
Dude, he's got like the perfect navy blue eyes, blonde hair, perfect teeth, perfect jawline. Like he's the definition of like he's gonna have to beat women off with a stick. And then you got my oldest right here, Dante, who just got home from school. Hi, Forrest. You're home from school too.
The one that was probably adopted.
He was not adopted.
Believe me!
He was not adopted.
All four
I shouldn't have laughed at that.
Evil little bastards.
I'm dead.
I just assumed, I looked at the time and assumed you hung up because the kids were going to be out.
If I hung up because the kids were going to be out, I would have said something.
It don't matter. Oh god, man, I'm so fucking bored of this herb lore already, bro.
Is that what you've
No,
been
I get the 50
leveling?
mine in.
That's all I've been doing since we were talking about it earlier. I just want to kill something.
Same.
How many potions do I have left? I don't even know. Oh, I did hit 98 herb lore.
Nice.
I only have 1.2 million experience until 99.
Nice.
6,651 potions to go.
Wait, that's your... No, it's not your last 99, is it? You got 2 more to go, isn't it?
I still got have agility, thieving, hunter, rune crafting, wood cutting,
Oh,
mining,
shit.
and fishing.
Oh, shit.
This is just my very last skill that I'm literally able to go to the GE and buy the 99.
Yeah.
That's why I was like, okay, I can sacrifice 25 mil now, get it done and over with, and now I'll have the 99 forever.
Yeah, because the rest of them are all manual, so like you'll have to go and do the skill in, and it's kind of you can make money from some of them too. So I guess it's like it's no longer a monetary pay for your training, except from actually no runecrafting. I guess you could with rune runners, unless you do Guardians of the Rift.
I thought about doing rune runners, but it's 2 mil an hour per one person.
Yeah.
Like I was calculating it out, and it would be like 1.2 billion gold in order for me to have runners the entire time.
99. Yeah.
And I would make no money because it would be doing lava runes for the fastest XP.
I mean, I suppose you'd get money back from the lava runes, so like
Yeah,
at least you get some money back.
Yeah, I'd probably make like 50 mil back out of 1.2 bill.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, at least it's something, right? Rather than nothing.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, that's a couple bots.
I mean, you could do a skiller party if you could find people that would do it as like a skiller party, and do a runner for like a few hours a day. Like maybe if there was like a clan that would do like maybe 5 people doing run in, 5, 6 people doing run in, like an hour or 2 a day, you could probably get it done.
Yeah.
What was
Rather
that?
than paying.
I have a CC that I'm probably going to use here soon for corp boosting. It's 1.6 million gold per kill, so 160 mil for 100 kills, and you get to keep all the drops.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah, my buddy's been doing it for like a week now, and he's gotten 2 Ellies in his first 6 hours.
Damn nice. Wait, is it like
So you
is
paid
it like
160
Serious,
mil.
where you get like every person gets loot, or is it like
No, they'll go in and they'll they'll attack the boss all the way down to like 1 HP, and then they'll all leave the room, and then you walk in and kill it, and you get the loot.
Whoa, that's gangster. Yeah, that's gangster.
Yeah, they boost it with like, so they'll have like 10 accounts in there killing it, but mind you, they'll have 10 accounts in there killing this corp, and then another 60 accounts on 6 more worlds.
Damn, that's crazy.
So you're literally just world hopping. You could get 100 corp kills in however long it takes you to hop worlds 100 times.
That's crazy. Oh, what the fuck? That's mental. Wait,
At the same time, I'm
1.6
like,
mil. So if you wanted to do 10 hops, if you wanted to go boom, 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 10 chances for a drop, you'd have to pay 16 mil, right? So that's like 160 mil if you want to do 100.
yeah, it's 1.6 mil per kills times 10, 16 mil. Yeah, 16 mil. So 16 mil if you wanted 10 pretty much 10 insta kills.
Okay. But the chances of getting a drop are pretty low on that, right? So you
They are.
100, 150 before you'd even get maybe one reasonable drop. So what would that be?
My buddy got his first Ellie, his 7th kill, and then the next one he got it
lucky
on.
bastard.
The next one he got it on the 340th kill.
Yeah, so you'd have to put at least kind of without the lucky drop, you'd probably have to put in at least 300 kills. So you're looking at like 500 mil for the first drop.
Oh yeah, but let's see. Like, I don't even remember the Ellie price. I think it was like 800 mil. So
Yeah, so you come out with a net profit. Not
Yes,
by
hi,
much,
buddy,
but you will
goodbye.
Come out with a net profit.
So 800 mil times 2. So that's 1.6 bill. 160 mil times 2. Or no, times 160 mil
By 3.
times 3. God damn it. I keep pressing the wrong button. Times 3. Yeah, 480 mil. So he made 1 point something billion profit, and that's not including any of the other drops he got, which were like Onyx bolts.
Like Onyx bolts, yeah.
Yeah, Onyx bolts, the 2000 cannonball drop, spirit shields, holy elixirs.
Yeah.
I think he said he ended up netting like 1.4. So
That's,
Still?
yeah, that's good.
that's
There's no money
1.4
up
bill
front,
that
right?
I mean, think about it, that's 1.4 bill profit he made, and I think it took him like an hour and 20 to switch all those worlds.
That's crazy. It's kind of cheese though, isn't it? Like, I'd rather actually do the raid than just one hit. That feels kind of cheese. I don't know why. It feels so scummy. It feels so cheesy.
I actually prefer not bothering with the fucking spec method, like where you lower his stats. I prefer just getting a 4-man fucking team. A couple of guys bring a cannon in, set it down. It'll kill the core when it spawns, and then you just have one person that's dedicated to do the core hopping, where you run back and forth 2 tiles apart, and then everybody else just attacks the boss. Yes, you'll get hit, you'll get hurt. You actually have to use supplies, but at the same time, it's just like you're actually killing a boss then.
Yeah. Versus just one hitting it, one tapping it. Like maybe getting lucky with a ruby bolt to finish it off.
Well, it gets really boring doing the spec running, because like if you're solo spec running, it takes anywhere between like 10 to 15 minutes to set up 1 corp kill.
Oh shit. Yeah. But
So
if you
it
have
gets
a team of
really
3 with
boring.
houses and TPs and stuff and BGSs, you could kind of cut that in half, right? To about 5 minutes to set up.
Yeah, but then you'd have to be like hardcore, like coordinating who did what, because like if you go over the certain damage, if you go over the certain damage threshold with the specs, it'll fuck up somehow it fucks up the percentage that corp is lowered, and he'll be able to start hitting you again instead of you not taking any damage. Yeah.
That's really weird. What the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe people have figured out a way to cheese it like that though, by spec spamming it. That's actually, that's quite impressive. Fair play. Hats off to you guys.
Hats off to it. Iron Man was the dude. The fucking Ultimate Iron Man was the dude that figured that shit out.
Really?
Yeah, he's like, man, I really want a spirit shield, but there's no fucking way you can possibly solo corp. So he was like, man, you know what? I'm gonna run in and I'm gonna hit the fucking Corporal Beast with a Dragon Warhammer. He hit him. He's like, all right. You know, I'm gonna do it a couple of times. He went in, tried to fight the boss, it didn't really work out. Blah blah blah. He teleported out. He's like, all right, now I'm gonna go in. I'm gonna spec it with a BGS. Oh, it's hitting a lot less, but I'm hitting a lot more, but it's not really hitting me less. So then he was like, okay, let's take an arc light that lowers attack, and I'm gonna go in and spec him a whole bunch of times to, you know, theoretically, it lowers his attack by 5% per hit. So now if I go in and hit him a certain amount of times, it should lower his attack all the way down to 0, where he can't hit me. And if I hit him enough defense, it'll lower his defense to where he doesn't have any defense against any style of attack, except for the.
So you can hit him with anything.
Well, he has some resistance thing or whatever, because that's why you used to always have to use the Zammy Spear to kill him. But
Okay.
the Fang's accuracy or whatever is so strong with the D Defender or a Vernic Defender that you could just use the Fang.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's the Ottoman's Fang, right?
Yep.
I
Yeah,
finally
cool.
leveled the cat up.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Congratulations.
Don't let it grow overgrown.
I know, I picked it up straight away.
Yeah, don't overgrow it. Yeah, there you go. You want to go change that into a wily cat as well, because it's useful for later on.
I just need it for this fucking quest to begin with.
Oh, yeah, that's probably what you... Yeah, okay, cool.
What farming level did you get?
I'm still level 11 at the moment.
Oh, nice.
Bob,
Yeah,
I've done 1,050,000 XP.
nice.
Nice.
I'm bored.
He
I
doesn't
still
like,
have
he
6,000
doesn't like
taken
working
post-
at
You
Bob's
still
Sweatshop.
making those pots, yeah?
Yeah.
He doesn't like
What
working
you
at
get?
Bob's Sweatshop.
No.
I haven't skilled on this account in like 5 years.
No way.
But you
It's
get
just
for putting me
think
through
about it,
that
I was
Yeah.
gone for 3 years, and then after that I was just like, whenever I log in, it was always either Slayer or go bossing to make money. Because I didn't have anybody to play with.
Well, yeah, it kind of forces you to like look at your account and like do skills, group stuff like Soul Wars, fucking Barb Assault. Like, I think that's why a lot of RuneScape players quit and
It's
come
like-
back. You know, we're all looking for community. That's what we're all looking for, because that's what 07 was about. If you played RuneScape from 04 to 07, you will know what community meant in a game. Like, there were some fucking scumbags, but there was like so many gems I remember around that era of playing with people that I don't even know where they are anymore, but I have some better memories with them than I do with like friends that I grew up with.
Can you imagine how many counts that are out there with trillions of gold that's just sitting there that are just never going to be used?
Dormant. Yeah, crazy. And they only quit because everyone else quit. It was like a slow progression. People grew up, like in your friendship group if you played it, or people went to college or moved away, went to university, or got married or had kids or whatever.
Got a girl.
And the friends list just got, yeah, exactly. And the friends list just got smaller and smaller until maybe there was one or two. And those one or two don't even talk anymore. And then you're like, well, time to hang up the cape. And then you just quit.
That was our problem. That was my problem with me and my wife's whole deal, right, honey? Is that I was the only one out of my 5-man like little group that played RuneScape that had a woman,
Yeah.
and yet
Yeah.
somehow I still played. And then when they finally got a woman, they dedicated their entire life to that woman and just stopped playing. Okay, buddy, relax. The Hanford.
They weren't true RuneScape players to begin with. They were weak.
Exactly. I mean, mind you, one of them did come back progressively over the years, and then when his wife left him, took the kid, and divorced him, he did come back in max.
What a legend. He put all that pain into maxing. He was like, finally, I'm going to max my account. Fuck this woman. What a legend.
Oh yeah, I gotta hit him up when he's online again, because he's got one of my bows that's 70 mil.
Fuck.
Like I said, I don't mind lending out items as long as people are legit. Like I have like, I'm not gonna give my shadow to anybody. Like, sorry, no.
Oh, no,
but
fuck that.
only because that's like 1/3 my bank.
Really? Just in the shadow? Fuck.
1.3 billion.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Not to mention it's like 50 mil worth of runes inside of it just to charge it.
That is disgusting.
I go through. I've had since I've met you. I've probably fully recharged that staff 5 times.
That is ridiculous.
Think about it. When we were doing Scurious, when we first started, I was there with like after I was getting the spines and everything, and I left and came back.
Oh, yeah.
I was doing nothing but shooting it with the fucking shadow in the back.
No, that's disgusting. You probably wasted like a few mils of runes just in Scurious.
Oh, constantly.
What the fuck?
I piss away money so like, dude, I probably I probably ooze like 30 mil a day, but I always earn it back that day.
You are the reason the RuneScape economy is still functioning. Just
the
buying
reason it's
shit
still alive.
constantly that people are making. Yeah, because like sometimes I go to buy shit and you can tell nobody makes it because I can never buy it. But you're one of the people that actually does that can't be bothered. You like, Bob's making unfinished potions and finishing them. He's helping the RuneScape economy. You're helping the RuneScape economy. Everyone else is just a net drain, bro. Just fucking buying shit all the time and not getting bosses, not doing any skilling. You're actually. You're propping up the RuneScape economy, both of you.
Just on your
They
back.
need to give you like a fucking... Yeah, they need to give you a plaque in your respective favourite towns, like Lumbridge and Varrock, that says,
Edgeville.
this town's owned by... Yeah, yeah, exactly. Bob gets Edgeville. Bob's the mayor of Edgeville. And Cloud can be like the mayor of Valley, if you will. Like, the mayor of
I can't be Sally. I don't want to be the town that's got all those knights with the retarded names. Sir, what is it, Sir Tiffany or whatever it was.
Sir Tiffany, yeah.
Well, no, like if you go and look at all the knights' names, they all say something funny. Like there's one whose name is like Sir Amic Vars, but it's ceramic vase.
Yeah.
I don't want that Knight Kingdom. Plus, they're all wearing white. I already get enough hate in real life for being white.
Hey, you have a fake one?
Oh no, I'm talking about the. I was gonna say if you remember RuneScape, I could talk to you about RuneScape, but no. No, I said white.
I know. I heard white.
Oh, no.
Back to your quest now.
Yeah, I'm trying to do Icarus little helper.
Oh, you
Oh,
forgot your cat.
No,
He'd be following you.
he's in my inventory.
Oh, you got it?
He's,
Okay.
yeah.
I heard fake white.
Oh, I should have brought a fucking stamina pot.
I
Is there a
always carry
banking
one in my
pole in
inventory at all times.
There's not even a bank in Polvenich. What the
No,
fuck?
but there is at Nardwar.
Nardar.
No, Nardwar.
Nardar.
No, Bob's got to say it. You got to get Bob to say it.
Hard war.
I love the way he says it.
Did you guys choose different gangs for Shield of Aera?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright,
Sure.
cool.
Heroes and what the hell's that other quest after all that?
You're gonna need that for a heroes quest too. Help each other.
Yeah, so that's why I said that to her in the beginning when we first started. I said, we're going to need this for some quests later, so pick the opposite gang. Yeah, so we don't have to find someone else, so it's perfect.
I'm so hyped with the Iron Man with that stuff because like I was questing way faster than my guys, and I just didn't want to wait for somebody to fucking go and do the quest. So they actually made like a CC or whatever where you can go and find other players in the game that can just trade you the completed item scroll thing or whatever for the quest. So you can just get it from him, walk to the guy, and complete it. Thank God Iron Man needed that so bad.
Oh, yeah, obviously, because Iron Man won't be able to do that quest otherwise.
Yeah, they're completely stuck otherwise.
Dude, I loved when they released Irons. They're like, bro, I can't even do all the free to play. Like, what the fuck do I do? How do I complete
like,
it?
how am I supposed to do this? Yeah. Fuck.
Cat. Follow me, cat.
Do you know what? That didn't even register in my mind that would be a problem for Iron Man. No wonder they didn't fucking program it in straight away. They were like, oh shit, yeah. Remember that?
They were gonna rework the quest so Iron Man could be both gangs, but the vote for that got downvoted like I think it was like 1% to pass the poll. Like everybody downvoted that shit. They're like, bro, I'm not doing a fucking other half of a free to play quest just to fucking finish it.
Yeah, that's retarded.
Oh, Bob, I'm
What
aboard.
happened to my cat?
It
Did
ran
I
away.
kill my cat? I think I am a cat killer at this point. I think that's the second cat I've killed.
Yes, you have killed your cat.
It's following you.
You didn't even get any death runes for it. You were just like, fuck this cat.
Just because it says item requirements, a cat in Runelight, and then it's red for some reason. But he's right here.
If the cat's following you, put it in your inventory. And it will be green.
Just wait until you do the quest where you get the cat speak amulet so you can actually talk to your cat.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna be like, I remember those two before me. Don't think I forgot.
Do you need the cat
That's
speak
like
amulet for anything after that initial quest?
I swear there's like a diary and something else.
Because I was going to destroy it or get rid of it, but I've just kept it in case I needed it for something.
One thing that I really found nice that they added into the game was that when you get too many bank slots, you can take your gold and you can click the top right
Buy
corner or
more.
top left corner and buy more. Thank God.
Yeah, that's awesome. It's expensive though. It's really
Hell yeah,
fucking
it is.
expensive.
Where do I get a bag of salt?
From a Slayer
Slayer
Master.
Master.
Yeah.
Okay, right,
So that's where you get like the fishing explosives, bag of salt. There's a bunch of other stuff as well. Like if you ever see something like, what the fuck's that? It's probably a Slayer Master item.
If you go to a Slayer Master, just go into it with like 100k on you and just buy
And just
a
buy it
decent
all.
amount of
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah, you want to buy like 100 of each. Well, unless they're not stackable, and then it's just a ball ache to run to and from the Slayer
Yeah.
Master and a back. And there's some things you can buy from the GE as well from the Slayer Master, I'm sure.
$6,021 more potions to go.
Oh yeah, that's what I was going to ask. Have you you've not done level 5s in your Barb Assault yet, have you, Cloud?
Only attacker. Apparently, I did at one point.
Nice.
I honestly don't even remember when I did that.
Probably early, I imagine, to get the fire. Have you got the fire torso? Yeah.
I think I got it, then I dropped it because I didn't give a fuck because I just needed it for the diary.
Really? What the fuck?
Well, the torso's never going to be better than a Bandos chest plate or even that Blood Moon's gear now. So it's like, eh.
Yeah. I like the ornamented version for the Fashionscape though. It looks sick.
They had added an option for you to like add the look of the fucking piece to like Bandos. I probably would have swapped it up, have like a 6-pack with a fucking cool ass shoulder piece. Yeah, it'd probably look bitchin'.
Yeah. Well, they've got an ornament for it now, haven't they, for the fighter torso, so it gets like spiky. I know that's kind of cool.
It's like fucking everything.
I know. That's what like old players were like. We need more content. They were like, what about if we kind of make stuff look different? Like, no, new content, not old content reskinned. You fucks.
Realistically, I should be grinding the fucking Desert Treasure 2 boss to try and get that Awakened version kill so I can get my Blood Torva. But no. Because the shit part with that is that every time you fight the boss, you have to sacrifice an Awakener's Orb, which is 980k.
What?
So every time you fuck up, you at bare minimum lose the orb.
So you lose a mil every go, basically. When you fuck up.
Yepper. Hey, imagine the people that were doing it back when they came out. They were 30 mil a pop.
Oh, so you better get good fucking quickly.
Hell yeah. People were doing like hundreds of regular kills and they're like, oh yeah, I got this down, no problem. And then they go and fight the Awakened version. It's got like 900 more health and it has like 8 more mechanics.
Fuck that. But correct me if I'm wrong, but Blood Torva is one of the rarest armors in the game, isn't it? Like in terms of the amount of players that actually have Blood Torva. Well, obviously third age.
Not only do you have to afford Torva, which is 800 plus mil,
yeah.
but you also have to kill all 4 of the different bosses in Desert Treasure on their Awakened form at least once.
Wow.
And then it also takes, I think it's like 30k blood runes per piece in order to turn it into Blood Torva.
Oh my fucking god. Oh.
Yeah, so 90,000 blood runes.
That is ridiculous. What's 90,000 blood runes? Wait, let me see how much that is. Blood runes. So that would be 90,000 blood runes would be 14 million. So it's just 14 million just to charge the pieces. That's ridiculous. Just in blood runes. What the fuck?
Oh, bloods have crashed in price so bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, then again, there's also blood crafting, like blood altar and Zay and everything now. So bots
Yeah.
run that shit all day long.
You'll notice as well when a new bot farm pops up. You'll notice what items are being farmed and what's being farmed by the items that you suddenly see crash. You'll see like a sales volume suddenly go up by like a 1,500 on, or like sometimes tens of thousands on certain items, and you're like, what the fuck?
Right,
And then you
why
just
has
know
that
there's
just
a new bot
happened?
farm.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you know there's a new bot farm that's just popped up, and I'm pretty sure that's why the Archer's ring has dropped in price, because there's some bot farm that must be dropping the Archer ring from something, I imagine.
Oh yeah, the DKs are botted heavily
Yeah.
because it's old content and Jagex doesn't give a fuck because it's a 3 mil item.
Yeah, exactly. So they just flood the market with it, and they'll drop eventually, and they'll kind of like they'll go they'll drop to about 2 mil, 2.5 mil eventually, and then it'll bounce back because Jagex will ban a bunch of accounts with loads of them, and the price will rebound. And you're like, oh, there you go, there's a ban wave, and then you look at. Do you know you can predict the market prices of the GE by looking at ban waves and stuff like that? When you notice a massive uptick suddenly on a lot of items that get botted a lot. Make sure you've got a stock of them beforehand, hold on for a little bit and sell at the top.
Well, yeah, that was like when they did that giant fucking Vorkath Zolro bot fucking squash or whatever. They killed off, what was it? They said like 50,000 accounts.
Yep.
And it was just like all the Zolra fucking drops all of a sudden, like the blowpipe was down to like 1.4 mil, the fucking Serp Helm was like 1.2. Now all of a sudden, blowpipe's back to like 7 mil. Serp Helm was back to like 5.8. The magic whatever fucking for the Trident is back to like 7 mil. It's like all those prices jumped so dramatically because all the bots are gone. So now it's like, oh shit, we don't have 50, 70, 80, 90 of these items in the game every day.
Yeah, and then you can predict the markets based off of that shit as well, which is crazy because I've got friends that they literally just skill and buy items on GE because they know when bot waves come in or when certain bot. He's in Discords with people that do fucking bot farms and shit on certain items, and when they drop a bunch of items in the GE to crash shit, he'll buy shitloads or he'll buy in bulk from the bot farmers. And then he'll buy up all the supply, or they'll get banned by a bot wave, and suddenly he's got like, for example, let's say, I don't know, fucking, it's dropping a load of dragon plate skirts. He'll have like 5k dragon plate skirts on like multiple accounts. It'll just chuck in the GE, and it'll make like, let's say they were 400k before it started, and they suddenly go up to like 1.1, 1.2 mil. That's a lot of fucking money, bro. Like that's a lot of fucking money. And those fuckers sell gold as well. I'm not sure how much GP goes for $1 nowadays, but I imagine it's not very much. Let's have a look. RuneScape, GP, for sale. Let's go on player auctions. Is it player auctions? Yeah. Player.
Sorry, I had to run away from my fucking headset. My second oldest and my third oldest were fighting in the bathroom because my second oldest wouldn't let my third oldest out of the toilet because he pushed him inside of the toilet.
Oh my fucking god. Fucking
All I hear is screaming, and I fucking jump up and sprint to go fucking find out what's going on the other side of the house. I'm like, you fucking kidding me? Like, you got my heart rate fucking 1,000 miles an hour because you're screaming like I'm fucking somebody's bloody murdering you. Fucking little bastards. I mean, I love these things.
You can buy a bill today for $200. Well, you can actually get it for less than that. It's like $170 for the cheapest for a bill. That's ridiculous.
Wow.
What the fuck? Who's making all this money? What's a bond? 15 mil, and it's £6 for a bond. So that's like what?
But like the Chambers of Xerix, right now you can go and Google a want to buy Chambers of Xerex script. It'll bring you to forums for some dude who's selling a script for Chambers of Xerex. He'll sell it to you for like $30. You realistically, you could then go and run that script on 15 accounts that are like have the gear and are raid ready. And you can go and run, non-stop Chambers of Xerex with accounts that are just auto doing the raid instantly.
I don't get what I'm doing wrong.
No wonder it's so cheap though. They must
What are
have
you doing?
fucking billions and billions of GP on those
I'm
accounts.
trying to get into this.
Oh yeah, my buddy sells on RS Goldmine or something like that. He's like I run like 15 accounts doing TOB script that he made. He's like I sell like 5-6 bill a month.
Oh, wait, no, I did it.
There is a lot of demand for it as well because bonds are expensive. Like bonds to
I
like
just thought
dollar
I'd
to
be
GP
TV
ratio, it's way worse compared to what you could buy off the site. Like it's $60 for 300 mil, which is crazy because with 300 mil you could max an account. Well, you could get an account to a point where it could max quite quickly.
Max all the buyables, not the fastest ways, but the subpar fast ways.
Yeah. For $60 though, instead of what, 5,000 hours ish.
That's spending $60 back in the day to buy a BCP.
Trust. Bro, I remember Infernal Capes were selling for like $400 at one point. Like if you wanted someone to do Infernal Cape for you, it was like $400. Well, lowest was like 200, 250, and then some of the more expensive.
I got a buddy that sells them for $300 a piece. Then he
What
sells
now,
Quiver. Oh yeah, and he sells Quiver runs or whatever for the Coliseum. If you just want a full clear with the final boss just to get your Quiver, he sells those for $75 a piece. He does like 30 a day.
No, he must be making fucking bank. Holy shit.
I think it was like $350 when it first came out.
Yeah, it was. That was the average for a lot of that stuff. It was like between $150 to like $350, $400 at the very, very max. But like, oh, you will get back.
The very first day Inferno came out, people were selling for $1,000 a cape. But then accounts were like, they were like, whoa.
They get mass bans.
How did all these streamers get their capes? That's one thing. But then, because you're watching them live have like 8, 9 failed attempts, and then all of a sudden they get it. Because they have, max gear and shit. But then all of a sudden you got, level 70 accounts, level 40 accounts, all having fucking Inferno capes out of nowhere, and they're like, whoa. I think it was they put some post on the forums laughing, like Jagex was laughing, because some guy put a post on there saying, hey man, I understand I did wrong, can I at least have my account back? I just spent, $800 to get this cape, and then you took it away from me and banned my account. Please, my RuneScape account's my whole life. And they're like, no. Make a new account.
Yeah, Jagex don't give a fuck, mate, because they know it's more money coming back into the game. Each time they ban something worth a lot of money, more money's going to get spent on the game, so they're so vigilant with banning. They'll ban you for shit that doesn't even matter.
Look at those bot busting streams they did, where it was like, I think their biggest one was like 122 trillion gold off of like 5,000 accounts. And they were like, oh yeah, blah, blah, we had a great day, guys, blah, blah, tune in next time to watch us, squash more bots, blah, 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 blah. And, realistically, at the end of the day, all they're doing is taking all that gold on a mod account, bringing it over to fucking gold selling account, putting it right back on their website. Hey, we got another 120 trill to sell. Get going, guys. Yep. Get this shit sold. Advertise everywhere. YouTube, forums, any Google posts.
What's crazy is it's sort of just become like, it's almost like they make good content for the game to stimulate the actual gold flow market. Like the Grand Exchange has become its own sort of like thing, and all the cash flow that goes through this. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a few, like tens of millions a day in terms of dollar value being traded through RuneScape Gold, which is crazy when you think about it. Like the black market RuneScape Gold is probably tens of millions of dollars. Maybe every week.
Look at that! Look at that chalice or whatever they put in the game there when they were doing that charity thing or whatever. When Jagex was doing that charity thing, like it got up to like 870 bill in the first day, and then it ended up with like 22 trillion in a week. And by the end of the month, it was like 118 trillion donated. I think Bodhi donated like 40 bill. and it was supposed to, you know,
What the fuck?
and supposedly all the gold that was thrown into the cup would just evaporate, and they would convert it to real life price, and that's what Jagex was going to donate to this charity, and you know, and they did, but you know where all that gold went? It went right back into the fucking, you know, right back into the market to be sold, and they got to donate all that gold, or they got to donate all that money for charity, so that's another tax write-off for the company.
Tax relief, yeah.
Fucking double dipping motherfuckers.
Double.
Even Bodhi was like, oh well, you know, they're gonna do it, oh well, but you know, at least they donated to the charity that I was, you know, I wanted to support.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, right? Because it's like, most of these fuckers that are running the bot farms and shit, that they're evaporating, are kind of just dicks anyway, and like, it's sad when a player that isn't really involved in that shit, like fucking risking PK and whatever, just, maybe someone wanted to max his account, logged into an old account, bought a script or whatever, bought some GP, okay, your account gets banned, that's sad. But I imagine 90% of the people they ban, and 90% of the shit they ban are just like the dickheads that run bot scripts, and fucking like lure people. So, who really cares, to be honest? And most of them that are buying it just to risk anyway. It's the fucking degenerate gambling addict pricks that like, would fucking sell the skin off their mother's neck to get some more fucking GP, so like, let them cannibalize each other.
That's horrible.
Like, bro, I'm telling you, I remember being in the old K Jewel arena, like, and that there was a kid that literally stalked my family, found them through like fucking like MySpace accounts, bro, like fucking like Bebo and shit, found like fucking like all my social media accounts, fucking stalked me, was threatening to fucking post poison to my fucking house and shit. And I was like, what the fuck?
I mean, nowadays, hell, I can go online right now, and if I even knew just your first name or last name or even a partial name, and the fact that you live in the UK, I could pay fucking $5 and I could find out every place you lived in the last 10 years, every phone number you've had, any past emails that have been leaked.
It's free. You can just go to the online directory and just type in someone's first and last name, and it'll give you a list of people. And if you even know remotely where they live, in what area, it's on the electoral roll. We register it to the government.
You have to register where you live so you can vote, and they make you do that every 6 months. So they make you regularly update.
Okay.
So your address is permanently where you live, who you are, and your address is permanently public on the electoral roll.
Which is why it's really dangerous when you do like YouTube and streaming and stuff like that, to not let people know your real name.
Hopefully you have a VPN.
Yeah. Well, I use a router that does it all, localized, and I run Netflix for a separate server in the house. He's better this way.
Yes.
He's like, I run VPNs to keep myself safe. I run VPNs to watch other shit on Netflix.
Same.
Same.
And obviously, you know, who wants to fucking pay Amazon Prime or Netflix for their shitty movies? I just got I got a network storage. I got a NAS drive for like fucking 64 terabytes of data with Kodi. That shit is the bollocks, mate. I'm telling you. Game of Thrones got it. All of One Piece could have it. Wait, what was that fucking show that I needed to watch again? Was it Solo Leveling?
Solo Leveling, bro.
Solo Leveling. I need to go and get that tonight as well. Is it worth watching it in the Japanese, or is there a dubbed version?
There's dubbed.
You can. I think it's only up to like episode 10 is dubbed right now.
So it's probably worth just watching it subbed.
Honestly, the voices don't work in dubbed anyways. They don't fit the characters.
So it's not like DBZ, because Goku in DBZ he was clean, bro. He was sick.
Yeah.
They really and Vegeta as well, actually. Yeah, so rarely. Like, I think Naruto was good. Like, a lot of the voice actors.
Oh, man.
And stuff. Like, Naruto was
Akira
good.
Toriyama, R.I.P., bro.
Oh, shit, yeah, he died, didn't he?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I went to his big memorial thing they had there in New York City.
Really?
Hell yeah, man. We had a big memorial thing for him. It was like 115,000 people.
Oh.
Hey, you did the quest.
Yeah, I did it.
Yeah, man. We were all dressed up and, you know, smiling and waving and everything, and everybody's out there with their posters and their memorabilia and their big blown up Google image of, you know, Akira Toriyama's face smiling.
Aww, that's so sad. But it's, what a send off as well, though. What a send off.
You should have seen Japan. They had like 17 million people. They shut like the whole main byways everywhere, like leading all the way out of the main cities were completely shut down. There was so many people.
That's crazy.
Like there was national officials, governors, like everybody was there.
Bro, they didn't even do that when the fucking Queen died, mate. In England. Like, what do you mean?
Well, he made just Dragon Ball Z alone, rebooted their economy in an insane amount.
Yeah. Well, it was all of it, wasn't it? It was like Gundam, DBZ, like literally all of those, like exporting anime and cartoons suddenly became like, wasn't it like at one point 1/3 of their total economy, or like fucking, it was a lot, if I remember correctly.
I mean, the only thing I don't really support in Japan, personally, I've been to Japan twice now, and the only thing I really don't care for is walking down side streets, seeing that you can put a couple of yen in and get a pair of panties out of a little thing you'd see for gumballs.
Ew! Oh yeah, because you know just a sweaty fat man's worn it anyway, so whoever's sniffing it is just wanking the sweaty fat bum crack grease. If you go to the red light district in Japan and stuff, you can get used panties out of a machine.
Oh my god!
No.
Like,
Yeah, but you're paying like
you can get
50 bucks a pair.
Yeah, you can literally get a blowjob for like 20 quid. Some.
20-30 bucks.
Shit.
You could get sucky $10.
I say America, you just walk into the little parlors, get your deal done, and walk out.
Yeah,
oh, you know,
we don't have tons of joints in the UK. It's so sad.
Man, I remember porno stores.
UK, dude. Porno stores are the best, dude. It's just all DVDs though, and there's always that one creepy man in the corner, just like.
It still has the VCR and TV built in. That's like 17 inches, bro. And he's sitting in a corner on the little wooden stool, just.
Some old like Panasonic TV that hums when you turn it on.
Oh, bro, hums and has the little like crackle across the screen while he's watching the video.
Oh, and it has that smell. The static has that smell, bro. When you put your face close to the TV.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
To be fair though, those TVs were fucking like the first time one of my brothers ever got caught doing some dumb shit like that. My sister had got one of those TV VCR combos, the little small ones. And my brother took the whole TV when we were at school. He skipped school, sick. We all came home and we're like, what the fuck? We're like, where is he? My sister was like, who the fuck took my TV? Then all you hear is, like a thud, and then I'm assuming his headphones pulled out, and like pulled out of the TV, and you hear, oh yeah! And all you hear is my mom coming from the other side of the house. You just hear the thunk, 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 and all my brothers and sisters are like, oh, we know what's going on. He's going down.
Oh no, that's so peak, bro.
She opened the door. Blah, 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 blah. I wasn't doing anything.
This is where the fucking American Pie came from, like the original film. Oh shit.
He's like, I wasn't a pie guy myself. I was more of a gourd type of guy.
Pastry. Yeah, I'm more of a pastry guy. You know, if you take a croissant and butter it the right way.
Oh, the American wedding. Grandmother fucker. Motherfucker,
Oh,
yes
yeah.
I am.
That was so gross, Stifler. Why'd you do that?
MILF. No, God, no.
Do you know, for me, it was is it the naked
No,
dog?
yeah.
What's cum in his mouth? Bro.
Oh!
Everyone forgets about that, but oh my god.
The fucking Jackass. All I'm thinking was the Jackass movie where Steve-O just took a big fucking cup of horse semen and just chugged it down his throat, and he's just. He's like, oh yeah, that tastes like cum.
Oh yeah, it tastes like cum. That was so gross.
I mean, mind you, this is the same guy who strapped a golden dildo to a fucking gong thing and had it hit by a strongman to go projectile full speed into his ass.
This is the
Yep,
same man
that's
that locked himself in a portaloo and bungeed it.
Party
from
full of
fucking-
dog shit.
Oh, the poo coaster.
Oh man, that's
So,
the
Poo
worst
Cocktail
one for me.
Supreme.
That is the
Oh.
worst one for me. Or the one where they
Oh.
drink Preston's sweat.
Nah, no.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
yeah, actually, no,
Where
that
he
one, yeah.
when he
Oh.
farted and when Preston farted into the
Shit.
thing that was and he left his shit.
Have you ever watched Dirty Sanchez?
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, you watched Dirty Sanchez with Pritchard and Dayton? Oh shit!
Mhm.
Let's fucking go!
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, the one that always
I'm actually so
scars
fucking
me
proud as
from
an Englishman.
the
Instead
Dirty
from Wales.
Sanchez.
It's
Yeah,
like in the UK.
they're the English version of
Let's go!
Jackass.
Oh yeah, man.
It's Jackass.
But
They were
See,
the fucking followers.
the one
I
that's
liked a lot of the different shows that came out that were like before Jackass, like when Steve-O and that one dude were Wild Boys and shit like
Wild
that.
Boys,
Pontius.
Yeah.
with Manny Peag and fucking.
Hell yeah, bro.
That was so funny.
Oh, and then see, but all these good fucking funny dumb shit people do in videos and all this other stuff always comes to like now they do the new Jackass shit and it's fucking horrible. And then the Jackass got ruined because some dude had to get fucking drunk and crash his car and kill himself.
Yeah. Well, I
Fucking
don't think it
horrible.
was just. I don't think it was strictly just done. There was a lot of. When you think about it, they weren't getting paid a lot of money, and then suddenly they came into
they were
shitloads
on
of money.
loads of drugs.
Like
as well.
every single one of them was like on drugs every weekend or whatever, but like didn't have a lot of money. Just suddenly there was millions in brand sponsors flying around and everything else, and they were like, whoa.
It was
They
a
were just
perfect
party
storm.
kids. And what you got to remember is they were taken advantage of by Jeff in the magazines, like the early stuff. Jeff actually was taking advantage of them. He was getting them to do these fucking crazy stunts for like $20 a pop, filming it and then selling it for like 10 grand to like fucking MTV or whatever the fuck it was. So really, Jeff's the one that needs looking into. That fucking scuzzy fuck, like bringing poopies.
Yeah,
in,
but look at
fucking
the new
all
shit
blood.
they're doing now. It's like
Yeah.
have you seen the newer Jackass with the replacement characters?
Yeah.
It's fucking horrible.
Yeah, with
With,
poopies.
like,
Me and
Yeah,
my wife got like
like
halfway
Dark
through it. I was
Shark.
like, this is shit.
There's
Yeah,
like Dark Shark, Poopies,
that's it.
the
It's
other
like
fat
somebody
one.
called them the B team, and it's like,
Yeah.
Yeah, it is exactly that. Like somebody called in like the replacements. They're like, yeah, there's none of the original cast members, but here's a bunch of dudes we found online. That's literally what
Shit,
it felt
too?
like.
will this get us beer and bitches and pussy and blah blah blah? Hell yeah, we'll go do it. Tase me up.
100%.
I found it weird
They
that
added a
they
girl
had
as
Sarah
well for
Silverman in
DEI,
there.
which they were like, let's put Sarah Silverman in there and a black
Which is
guy, you know, for like
strange.
fucking. Yeah, like, got to fit into the Hollyweird code. You have to have equal representation for all parties. That's not why we watched, dude. We watched to watch fucking Jeff Tremaine make a bunch of fucking degenerates. Dude, degenerate shit. You cocksuckers. Give me that back.
I watch it to see fucking Bam secretly piss on people.
Oh no, that was the funniest shit, bro. I'm secret pissing and the fucking Rocky punch as well with the cup. Oh,
Yeah.
absolute cinema.
I felt so bad for what's his face with the fucking the snake phobia shit, bro. Because I have ophidiophobia extremely bad.
Yeah. We have a snake.
Like,
I live
hell
with a
no.
snake.
I'd kill myself.
We have a pet
He's
snake.
cute. He lays on my stomach and watches TV
He's
with me.
like right behind Mychro.
When I was 13, my brother, I was staying over at a friend's house with my brother's friend's house because I wasn't able to walk home alone, and my mom made me spend the night. And he thought it'd be funny. I was sleeping in a sleeping bag on the floor, and he thought it'd be funny to put his python in my sleeping bag while I went to sleep. I woke up to my left leg all the way from my knee down, swallowed by the snake.
What the fuck?
Shit.
Bro,
That would
I
be
just started
disgusting.
beating its fucking head in and just grabbed its two sides of its mouth and pulled till it just kept ripping. And then so now I have extreme ophidiophobia. Because I was literally eaten by a snake.
I
What the
get
fuck?
that, to be fair. I would be like absolutely terrified of snakes if that happened to me.
That's like waking up and there's someone like stood at the end of your bed just
Yeah.
staring directly at you.
Like,
Like,
like that.
I'm never going to sleep again.
That's like the Twitch person or whatever. They're not Twitch. The fucking what the hell's the video platform shit people use? The TikTok. Fucking the lady that she kind of looks like you, Mocha. She had like a 13-foot python that she kept playing with and loved it and was letting it sleep with her, and then all of a sudden it stopped eating for a month, and then all of a sudden it was like a month and a half, and she was freaking out. She brought it down to the vet, and the vet's like, blah, 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 blah. She explained the situation, and he's like, I'm gonna explain something serious to you right now. That snake is sizing you up and not eating because it's going to eat you.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it is. Like it's not eating because it knows that it's probably big enough to eat.
To eat you.
Yeah. So it's
a
like
reticulated it's a reticulated python problem because they get between 14 and 20 feet long.
Yeah.
So they eat anything that gets about half its body in length.
We've got a bubby snake though. We've not got one like that. We've got one.
Ours will grow to 4
python.
feet at the max. So
Yeah,
good luck eating
and
me,
he's
little
not,
fuck.
and he's not like massive, like really girthy in that either. He's like, he's a cute boy.
He is cute. All pythons are cute. Yeah, you hate snakes, so you would never touch one.
There's nothing beautiful about snakes.
He's so cute. I would put his photo of him in the Discord, but I don't want to freak you out.
You're just gonna
I can look at
traumatize
snakes
him.
and stuff. Cause like my cousin, I used to go over to his house and he had a little tiny python that was like a pot whatever. Like it never grew past like 3 feet. It was just a small little thing. But he used to fucking like every time I go to like get in the shower or something, he would put it on the fucking the fucking. What do you call it? Yes, and sorry, I'm like stuttering because I'm thinking of the snake, and I'm like,
He's got the jitters thinking about it.
bro, I'm like that in only 3 situations in my life: the snakes, any kind of open ocean, and closed spaces.
Really?
I went cave spunking when I was in Australia, and I got stuck. And it was the most terrifying fucking thing in the world because there was still 8.5 foot of tunnel in front of me that I needed to get through in order to get out. So because there was no other way in, you had to go back that way.
Yeah.
And I got stuck because a piece of my bag got stuck, and like mind you, I'm a big guy, so it's like I was barely fitting through to begin with.
There you go. I sent you some photos
And then you get
in
stuck.
the general Discord.
Snacky. Snacky ball
He's
player.
cute.
He's so cool.
As long as they don't fucking bite me through the screen.
No,
He's
he's
cute.
so chill
snacky
as
ball
well.
player. He's my little
Who
friend.
says that? Hold on, let me go look. I gotta like
He is,
compare my eyes.
He's so cute. Like, look at him.
So
He's
cute.
so cute.
It's gonna eat his penis.
He did size it up once.
Yeah, he tried sizing
He's
me
looking
up
at it
once.
like,
Okay, can you stop yelling at me? Why are you in my bathroom taking a shit staring at me? Go shit in your own bathroom.
What?
My weird one, the weird
my
weird
dominion.
kid. He comes into my room and he'll sneak in here because our bathroom has a bigger toilet than theirs, and he likes the toilet. He likes our bathroom.
Yeah.
So he comes into ours. He'll sit here and swing his legs back and forth and sing to himself, and then I'll turn around and he'll just be sitting there staring at me.
Bob.
Because we took the
Like,
door
yeah,
off. We
I'm
took the
shitting on
door
the
off our
good
bathroom and our room, and he'll be like, hee 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 hee.
Is there any mini game or any tricks to level my wood cutting?
Forestry.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, forestry. Yeah.
If she's gonna do forestry though, I'd recommend just going to, if she's able to, go get that lumberjack outfit fast.
Yeah, temple trek.
Yeah.
Because literally, I've gotten it in 2 minutes, so
Fuck.
it's super fast.
Yeah, I got mine in like 15, so it's really quick.
Wait, what? How'd you do that? I'm gonna do that.
Because you can teleport out and just go straight back in.
Where is it? Wait, what? What am I doing?
Temple trekking is in what, Mauritania, right? I think.
I always started it down in Bergerac.
Oh.
Like, I think you can start it by Canopus, over to the left of Canopus, using the CKS fairy ring.
Yeah, because
So
I don't
you
think
just
you did the
use
quest
South
for
Tele then?
Bergerac.
Oh shit. Yeah, I haven't done that yet.
Yeah, I
See, the hard
can't
part-
do it
the hard-
because I don't have a ferry or
The hard part of me talking about people with this stuff is I'm sitting here like, like I know the very fast methods, but it's always for accounts that are already like mid-game.
Yeah.
What gun are you? You
Wait,
wanna
what is the
level
quest
what
for
gun?
Berg the Rot again?
Well, I'm level 29 and I need to be level 36.
Is it? No, it's not Grim Tales, is it? It's like fucking. No, it's not Heart
Chop
Dark.
I will
In
find
aid of
out right
Until you're
now.
level 30 real
Myra or
quick.
something? In search of.
Oh yeah, in
Myra.
aid of the Mary.
Name of the marquee.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's
Mark,
it.
yeah.
Once you're
Oh,
level
yeah.
30, I can show you forestry.
I was
Okay.
trying to remember it in my head because I remember doing it on my main. I fucking hated it. So AIDS.
Up to 1.3 mil XP, Bob.
Nice. There should be an oak tree right next to you in Varrock there by the GE.
Oh wait, are you still just AFK now?
You gotta send her back to fucking Draenor and have her cut the oak logs right next to the bank.
Hell yeah.
The OG days, man. Hey, on an Iron Man, that
Hello.
bank is fucking
Alright,
clutch because that saves you so much time.
It really does, yeah.
I mean, I'm literally.
Oh, man,
nearly
especially-
level 30.
Especially when you're trying to rush Wintertod right away.
Yeah, so there's an oak tree. I think it's
Oh,
North.
I can do volcanic soon.
east of the bank on the other side of the wall. Or whatever oak tree, yeah, right there works. Just cut it till level 30, and once you hit level 30, let me know.
Okay.
As far as mining goes, if you were doing mining, I'd just do fucking shooting stars.
Oh, I super AFK.
Motherload mine first to get the set because you need it for diaries and blah blah blah. But other than that, I just do stars.
I'm kind of just trying to one-tick mine iron in the RD mining zone at the moment, and then just drop in, left-click drop.
Oh yeah, that's right. I think if you get see, I'm telling you to do stuff or whatever on an account that it's like I feel like you're progressing on, but at the same time, I don't know if you're ever going to continue progressing. So it's like, damn.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? It's like I probably will keep playing this, but it'll be for something like maybe like PK and challenges or like fight people that are lower level than me. I'll probably end up trying to max this one too, I imagine. So I've got like
He'll play his account going bossing or skilling on his main account, and then he'll go to the alt account there and just go run barrows.
yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking, right? Like AFK skilling on the main, which I still need to do loads of, and then I've got this one where I could run bosses and like level it out to catch up with my main. And some bosses we could maybe use it for like group raids and stuff, like double drops and stuff.
Oh yeah. That or get it to the point, like I said, where you can bring your main account supplies.
Yeah, exactly. Or use it as like a tanker or whatever.
Oh, dude,
Stick
just
like,
bring
full
that. Like if you were farming the DKs or whatever, and you were just farming it to get like once you do that diary for the noted bones. If you were just farming DKs for the Dagonoth bones noted for prayer XP and stuff, you could just sit there and have your alt sit above, bring him down supplies.
Yeah. Oh shit, I could do that for the Functus as well too. Like once I've actually got the bones.
Yeah, and hopefully the alt has the agility shortcut too and make it even way quicker.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
Because then I can have it as a bone runner to grind the bones in the
Level 30?
pots.
Yeah.
Okay. Give me
Oh
one
wait, you
second,
can't
let me
trade people the bone pots, can you, with the crushed
Oh.
bones?
Run through this. But go
No,
Teleport?
not no.
to a house.
I couldn't really
and
do it.
then
Actually.
Go to the
Fuck.
jewelry box and teleport
Oh.
to Draenor Village.
I just take 100 bones, go to the Chaos Altar, and do 100 bones at a time.
Yeah, that's what I did.
Well, yeah. Wait, how do you take 100 bones? What the fuck?
Bring him.
know,
There's a guy right outside the altar there that you can unnote, just like you were doing your house with planks.
Yeah, like there's
Oh,
files.
nice.
There's files out there.
Oh, so Files is still outside the Chaos Altar. Wait, so
I mean, his name is not Files, but it's someone else. But
Oh, it's same thing, like same
Yeah.
thing, different name. So technically, if I wanted to do Chaos Altar runs with the bones I've got in my bank currently, I could enlist you guys as wildy protectors.
We can stand there with a D spear.
Oh, true.
Bring
I could
just
run with
just bring a D spear, one item.
True. What? And then like you can't tell it either. You can't tell it out, can you, from Chaos?
no,
No, you can't. You
No.
only have to run like 6 levels to the graveyard, then you can glory out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or
Exactly,
if a PKer does come after you, if one of us gets on him first or whatever, because it's single combat inside of the altar, you can just spam click the wine of Zami and kill
nice.
yourself, and then he can't get your bones.
There's a world.
Yeah, no, so I could
dedicated
just
to
bring fucking rock
forestry.
cakes with me in like a
Okay.
fucking. No.
You want to go to the most populated one?
Oh yeah.
Which one is
oh my
that?
God.
It is. Let me look here.
Brown ass, stop fletching. Stop fucking being good at the game.
444.
Oh, me?
Please don't be good at the game.
Okay, I will.
Standing
go
next to me skilling.
to that
Oh, I'm just flipping
Showing
these
you up.
U-Bucks I have in my bank.
Bro,
I'm
it's just
chilling.
I think I
Backstanding, like,
already
what are you
had you
doing,
bro?
download all the
Out of
plugins
those-
for forestry.
Those 11,901 potions I started with, I only have 4,800 left.
Oh, fuck yeah. Almost done.
So I've done 5,000, 6,000, 7,000. I've done just over 7,000. Fucking Bob and his damn fucking herblore making
And I
me
don't know if you
herblore.
already grabbed one, but there's a dude sitting down right outside the bank. Grab a forestry kit from him and go ahead and wear that.
Oh, I've already got a forestry kit in my bank.
I'm gonna go grab that and wear it.
I,
while you're doing this.
I told my buddy about the channel too, so he might
Oh,
check
nice.
it out.
Sweet. Just so I know, is there anything I need other than a pickaxe for getting into the Ice Queen? Kill it.
Maybe a stamina pot, because there's a lot of running.
Yeah, I got a stamina pot. Or
Um,
actually, maybe a restore as well. A few restores.
Maybe some food, I guess, if you get caught up by the Ice Knights, or whatever the Ice Warriors.
Well, I'm going in mage gear and I'm quite low defense, so I've taken a bunch of Karam ones just in case.
Yeah, just in case, yeah.
I probably won't need it, but you know. I don't know. Oh, I'm trying to get the ice gloves because I would like to get my smithing up to like 55, mining up to 55, cooking up to whatever I can get it up to. I'm basically trying to even out all my skills so I can just run quests tomorrow and do like pretty much every other quest that I haven't done.
No, brown ass, go over there and have him turn on accept age. You can throw vengeance on him.
Oh!
Yeah, it's true.
Even better, I can heal other.
Oh yeah, shit. True.
Then go to that dude where you got your forestry kit from after you.
I think I
you're
should
done.
be able to do it. I think.
Yeah,
And
he's over
take a
here.
look
Yeah,
at how
dude,
much
I remember
anima
what,
bark you're going to
What level is
need
this?
to buy the lumber outfit.
Oh, she's not even that high level.
That'll help you increase your XP as you
Oh,
go
Oh, it's
on
only
with
100
woodcutting.
HP. Oh wait, it's a fucking maze, isn't it? I forgot about that.
1200.
Yeah.
Oh, is that how much I need? So am I going to need the logs as well, or is it just the animal bar?
Yeah, you're gonna need the
Brown
lumber.
ass, when are we going to do a
Okay.
Godworks trip?
Is it
That's
the
Oh,
just
shit.
buy them.
lumberjack stuff?
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you could probably do it now. Also, trying to get.
can go
no, you've
anytime,
already got
to be honest.
PCP, haven't you?
And
Yeah,
then
yeah.
there's
you've already
also
got PCP
like a
and stuff,
bunch
but
of
you wanted to do
attachments
something,
you
didn't
can get from there for your kid. They'll help you get more gold per hour doing this and all sorts of other shit that I can run
Oh.
through you with later
Yeah, we can
about
fucking
it.
kill hella of them. Fucking
Okay.
easily.
But there's some willow
Vodka
trees
as well.
right next to you that a lot of people are cutting.
Yeah.
And it should have a number on it of how many people are cutting it. You always want to cut the one that has the most people cutting it because it
Nice.
gives you a boosted wood cutting.
See, once you finish the Song of the Elves, I love doing the forestry in Privendus because everybody's doing the yew trees right next to the bank, and there's like 70, 80 people on each tree.
Then keep a
Damn.
lookout for things popping up. They should be highlighted with your plugins or
Nice.
events. You might need your screen zoomed out to see them because they don't always spawn right on you. And you want to complete those events for even more XP, and then that's how you get most of your anima bark.
Okay.
I'll try to watch you go to the bathroom, you're just there. Hey, get over here now.
Messy.
Look at me. Mommy's on
Thank
the
you.
potty. You don't come in here when mommy's on the potty, remember?
If you see any
You
event and you're confused on it, just
Go.
call it out and I'll try to help you walk through it.
Okay. I've completed a medium task in the lumberjack trainer area.
Nice.
Nice.
You want to get those tasks done as well, the easy and medium tasks, because you get the Ring of Endurance, I think it is, from the Lumpy Diary, which is really good for restoring your stamina when you haven't got stamina pots. If
Yeah, I
I'm
think
not
it's
wrong.
the
That's
Explorer's
you get
Ring.
the herb patch.
Explorer's Ring, that's it, not Ring of Endurance, my bad.
Yeah, Explorer's Ring, man. So they get the herb patch telly.
Yeah, which is useful for you, because you're leveling Herblore too, right? Or you're trying to.
Oh yeah, mediums is the unlimited teleport, right? I think.
Yep.
Mediums is like 3 times a day, and then hard is unlimited.
Oh, is it 3, is it? Oh, it's hard.
But realistically, most people don't even do more than 3 herb runs a day because they forget about it or just don't care.
Yeah, you'd be surprised if I did more than one, to be honest.
Like tree runs, sure, I'll do those, but that's like once every 18 hours.
I usually do
Oh,
about
shit, yeah.
freaking 10 a day if I'm not busy
What
doing
the
something.
fuck?
When I was on the iron, I would, dude. I was doing herb runs, birdhouse run, and seaweed runs, and grape runs. Every tick perfect.
That's the one skill I don't enjoy, is farming. Like the farming and
Yes.
Herblore, I cannot stand it.
You know that
So
tight
good.
farm that you guys were talking about earlier there, Mocha?
Yeah.
That's also the mini game that you go upstairs and you talk to this lady and you do something for her or whatever. It unlocks the ability for you to grow grapes, which are also not only a really good farming is it farming or herblore? I can't remember. I think it's farming. But you can grow like, I think it's 4, 8, 16. You can grow 16 grapevines there that you can pick every like 30 minutes, and you can make your you can combine them with something. I think it's like wines of whatever. Or yeah, you have these like items you can buy from Tide Farm or something that it makes it so that when you make jugs of wine with the grapes you grow, it turns them into wines of Zami instead of just regular jugs of wine.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you can make mad money doing that side. That's a huge side extra money.
Probably could make a good chunk of change.
Sorry, I'm trying to... I hate doing these quests. I know I need to do more, but...
Yeah.
If you take the glider to the ice mountains or whatever.
Oh, I've got the ice gloves.
Oh, you do? Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's like, man, I was coming to kill other you and everything, and now you waste
Yeah, I literally was. No, I'm going.
Oh shit, no, for real. Sorry, I didn't. I thought you were joking. Sorry, I didn't even realize. My bad.
It's fine. I wanted him to leave anyways. He was in my area. He was skilling at the
He was in
GE,
my
and I didn't like
space.
it.
He's in my space.
Yeah, he was standing in GE. He was in my space in GE, and I was starting to feel kind of uncomfortable.
He was literally standing directly behind me, fletching, and I'm sitting there doing herblore. I'm like, I was like,
He's fletching
He's
on
in
you,
my
bro. He's
bubble.
fletching on you.
It's fletching on you.
oh, 4,500 pots to go, Bob.
Oh yeah, no.
Come on, Bob, you
Getting
got
there.
this.
And then I can finally kill things again. I want to
Hell
kill
yeah.
stuff.
For
4 hours.
I know, I want to max so bad too.
What's
My
the
wife
Sam
says-
for putting me through
My
the
wife
same
says she
thing
sent a
last
pussy pic for Mocha on Discord.
Oh my god.
What?
She said,
Oh my god, nice pussy. Pink like bubblegum.
Sorry.
It's bubblegum pink.
Gray hairs.
Aww.
You grey hairs.
She's
It's very
so
cute,
cute.
though.
Una Bell.
That's my baby girl.
oh,
That cat is so annoying.
Yeah.
The cat looks really frustrated to be there, but both surprised that it's being loved, and also like not sure whether it should enjoy it or not. It's like, why is this human in my space? This never
That's her.
happens.
That's
Close
her
eyes.
looking. She's literally looking at our second oldest kid, Forrest. That's her face looking at him permanently.
That's her.
Like that one. Yeah, that one, not that one.
She parents the fuck out of our kids. Like when they used to sneak down the hallway, she'd hide at the end and she'd jump out and swat them.
Aw.
Mama.
That was nice because it didn't interrupt sexy time. We just hear the jingle from her collar. We're like, yeah, fucking get them little bastards.
Wild cat.
Run, Luna, run!
You ain't blocking me
Wingman.
tonight.
Wingman cat for the win, bro. Let's go.
Wingman,
Run!
yeah.
Run!
Get out of here, you freak. Stop dry humping my arm. Get out of here, you freak.
Try humping my arm. Get out of here, you freak. Oh,
Honey,
priceless.
get the fuck out of here. I gotta squirt sanitizer in your eyes.
Pepper sprayer with
Here, here, honey.
sanitizer. The fuck back. No means no.
God. Last like 3 months, she's been a little much.
Quite literally fighting her off with a shitty stick.
That's not far from the truth. It was like the whole like sex drive completely swapped. Mine went to man, I don't really care, to her being like, "Yeah, get away from me, you fucking god, you creepy bitch. Go away. Put your fucking everything away. You are cock blocked for the next year."
Husband,
He's
remember?
getting it all out, mate. He's getting the whole lot on show. Spring break!
They didn't ignore me.
What'd you say?
So that's okay. I've got a second husband, remember?
See ya.
He says, see ya. Doses, bitch.
Deuces.
I got extra. If you want to schedule in a time to talk to me, you can log in.
Oh!
Oh.
Bro started dropping bars.
Stop hitting me. Got here, you little psych. Oh, careful. Sore,
You got a zit coming in.
bitch.
How many
You got a shit coming in, bitch. That was just so perfectly timed. It didn't even stop for nothing, bro. No change up, no warm up, no nothing. Just straight gas.
Nothing but
She
gas.
used to. That used to be her trigger word, where like she refused to let anybody call her a bitch. So every time I introduced her to my new friends or anybody, I'd be like, "Hey, this is my bitch, Kayla."
Oh, oh, you just
Ooh.
love to get under her skin, don't you?
Yep.
Oh, I can relate.
It was the same thing with like the bathroom. Like I wasn't allowed to, like, for the first like year and a half, I wasn't allowed to walk into the bathroom when she was in there. I'm like, the fuck? I was like, what is this, a fairy tale land? Every time you go in there, be shitting fucking rainbows. I was like, I don't give a fuck. I was like, if I need to come in and piss while you're in the shower, I'm gonna piss.
Hey, piss in the sink, dude. Be courteous. Piss in the kitchen sink.
He used to tell me to pop the back door open and just go piss outside. I'm like, the fuck?
When you said that, that just reminded me of
I'm not
Bill
an
Burr.
animal.
Yep.
What are you fucking shitting rainbows?
Shit, rainbows?
Reading rainbows.
Bro, I fucking love Bill Burr.
What do you want?
His ass pretty cheap. Cosmetics.
Oh my god, the no reason to hit a woman segment was so fucking funny.
Oh yeah.
Why do this way all over the walls to make you look like
Forrest, look at me right now.
How did you find? Have you watched that Andrew Schultz's new thing?
I haven't.
It's really
I seen
good,
it pop
actually.
up. Is it really?
Actually,
It's funny.
I don't usually like Schultz's humor. Actually, he's quite clever. He's very
Witty.
he's very adept, isn't he? He's witty. He notices things that a lot of people don't notice. So I do quite fuck with him. But in this one, it was weird seeing him a bit more kind of candid because obviously he's got a kid on the way and stuff. I won't say too much, but it was a fantastic bit of comedy, and he was really good at taking like real life shit and making it funny. Because we all do fucking human shit, right? It's probably one of the best stand-up specials I've seen in the last 10 years. If I had to say any, I would say Gabriel Iglesias' new one and Schultz's new one. Two of the best stand-up specials I've seen in the last 10 years. Really fantastic as
We're
well.
gonna watch tonight. Oh, Novocaine. We're gonna watch Novocaine tonight.
Oh, that movie. I want to see that movie. Like ever since the trailer came out.
That
shit
one and Mickey 17.
Novocaine. Is that new, is it?
It's the one where like the guy, he doesn't feel pain, and his girlfriend gets like kidnapped or whatever, and he goes chasing after them, and like he dips his hand in like he dips his hand in a fucking like deep fryer for like fries, and like throws it at the guy, and the guy's like, ah, he's screaming, he's all burnt. He's like, those are gonna be 3rd-degree burns. You might want to run it under cold water. I know.
What the fuck?
Guy's got a knife stabbed in his leg, and he's the guy, like the prisoner torture guy's like wiggling it around, and he's like, oh yeah, oh god, please no, it was worst day ever. He's like, oh. Guy just can't feel pain.
That's crazy. It's that Jack Quaid, isn't it, from The Boys?
Oh,
I'm
Huey.
quite excited to watch that. Yeah, it's Huey.
Yeah.
Huey. Homelander's got me fucking boy, Huey. He's got me fucking boy. Homelander's got me fucking son. I want to see Butcher in more
You
things.
fucking
I can't remember
dog.
what the actor is now. Hey, what's the actor for Billy Butcher again? I can't remember his name.
What is his name? Carl Urban.
Yeah, Carl Urban. I want to see him in more shit, bro. He's so good. So fucking good.
Just popped up.
Carl Urban. There we go.
Boys season 5 is supposed to be coming out as well, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
And then there's also supposed to be a 2nd season of that Gen 5 coming out as well.
Yeah. Stop. Use this. There we go. Jack Black.
Yeah, it's a Minecraft movie.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I thought so. I've not watched that yet. Wasn't like every theater in the UK was empty for the most part.
I watched it in theaters, and then we just went to our little movie site or whatever that we watch movies on, and just watched it again.
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
I don't even like going to the cinema anymore. Like it used to be so fucking
Overpriced and
sick to go to the
stupid.
cinema. Yeah, bro.
I
Like
don't want to pay $14 for a fucking tub of popcorn that I can make for fucking 30 cents at my house.
Yeah.
right,
exactly.
and not only that, like the seats are always ripped or fucked or it's like sticky,
You gotta
and
listen
like
to
it's just
like,
not comfortable. Yeah,
other people
Damn.
not comfortable.
Your
coughing.
guys' theaters are really, really bad. Then that kind of sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, they fucking. You can go to the expensive ones like the IMAX and the
Yeah,
OG
like
ones,
the
and
moving
whatever.
shit with the movie and like
Yeah,
spray
yeah.
shit.
I want to pay in fucking like you have recliner chairs and everything, but you're paying $48 a ticket.
Yeah, and the
Fucking
rest.
bag of Skittles is like $13 for fucking 2 mouthfuls.
Yeah, it's
It's
ridiculous.
just not worth it. We
and
have
like,
a projector in our bedroom that's pretty much the,
Yeah.
like our TV in our bedroom is pretty much the
Home
size
cinema.
of a cinema.
yeah.
Because it's like our entire
That's nice,
bedroom. So
I just had to, like, I was looking at, we were thinking about going to the cinema, and then I was, they're expensive, but if you get a 4K projector and set it up on, like, the back wall, for example, and then have, like, a sound system, it's better, because, like, you can lay in bed, you can relax, you can eat fucking popcorn, you can stuff it in your face, you can fucking laugh as loud as you want, and not have some guy going, sat next to you, giving you fucking aid. Yeah, man. Or like kids sat there squealing. Like, I get it if you're taking your kids to the cinema, but don't take a
what?
fucking 2-year-old and let it cry. Like, for fuck's sake.
you don't understand what's going on, man. Well,
Exactly.
I mean,
Local
probably
what?
at teenagers probably do,
People
but
at home now.
Look at message on Discord.
I remember Terrifier
Apparently
3
I'm
in
supposed
theaters
to
was
tell
awesome.
Mocha to look at a message
Ah.
on Discord.
love your profile pic. It looks like Hermione Granger. Thank you. It's supposed to be.
Did you really say thank you when you absolutely despise Hermione?
Well, no, I despise her in the first 3
Yeah,
films.
bro, I was
the
like,
last
oh.
couple, she's alright. The first few films, I fucking despise her.
Why? Because she finally came into herself and she's like, yeah, I've actually been cheating this entire time throughout school, and I now assaulted Ben, and I'm finally admitting my love to the ginger.
Yep.
The ginger love,
She was
it'll kill
so
everyone.
closeted and bitchy. That ginger love.
Of course she was bitchy all the time. The bitch was
Actually,
doing
it's
like
wrong.
80 fucking courses a year.
Nice,
True.
Bob, you managed to get the trousers.
Fucking
for the farmer.
valedictorian behavior. Like,
Got it. Need
Cool.
one more piece.
Nice, Bob.
nice.
What Bob do?
You got
Bob, I wanna
the
know.
trousers for the farmer.
Well, I wouldn't know.
Continue, Mocha.
What was I saying?
What Bob got?
He got the trousers for the farmer outfit for skilling.
Oh,
So
nice.
he's nearly completed the outfit.
Oh, just one more piece, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
The nice passive effect that they added to the farming outfit is that when you're wearing the full outfit while you do an herb run, you get I think it's like an invisible 5% boost to your increase in yield when doing herbs.
Oh, no way.
Nice.
Yeah.
Sir.
Because at first
I
it
didn't
didn't have an effect. It just had the little 2.5% increase XP or whatever. But then they were like, everybody was like, this is fucking stupid. Why do a minigame that takes this long to get an outfit that gives you just that? And then the guys was like, okay, fine, make everybody more happy. We'll throw a pull out, and everybody's like, fuck yeah, extra yield. Perfect.
I'm getting it.
Is what it stacks. It's like you get, I think it's like a 15% increased yield between diary, farming cape, and the full farming outfit.
And magic
with the
secateurs.
secateurs,
nice.
yeah. Damn, that's
Is
nice.
it worth me keeping those? Wait, can you use the? It's not the green secateurs, is it? That you get from Nature
Yeah.
Spirit.
Yeah.
Oh shit! So it was worth me keeping that then.
Yeah, you need those for your herb runs.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait,
And you don't need
isn't
them in
that how
inventory,
you
I
cure,
mean,
like
it's-
diseased trees, right? You can use it to like cure diseased trees or something like that. Is it the magic secateurs?
Yeah, well, you don't need those. You can just use regular shears, but I mean, those are just like, on top of that, you can have the extra yield from the farming herbs and shit.
Oh.
You don't have to equip it. You just have to have it on you while you
Yeah.
do your herb run.
Which is nice.
You used to have to have it in your like hand or whatever, but then they were like, oh, people want to have their bottomless bucket in their hand, blah 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 blah, conflict of interest, so they made shit more easy because too many Iron Men complained.
That's what it literally is.
Bro, they've made
Iron
this
Man.
game so fucking easy, like easy squad because of Iron Man complaining. I was like, dude, look at
To be
Swamp
fair-
Lennox. The dude was locked in nothing but fucking Mortania and managed to max.
Damn.
Yeah.
He maxed an account with only Mortania. He maxed an account with only Karamja.
What? That's crazy.
Yeah. I don't know who the fuck would want to do that. Like, you just got your own fucking like social issues at that point. That's like the dude on World of Warcraft when Mists of Pandaria came out. You had a little starter area like RuneScape does, but you if you
Maxed on that,
never
right?
left. If when you get to a certain point of like the starter quest, you would choose whether you wanted to go Horde or Alliance. But one guy was like, you know what? No. He's like, I'm gonna stay here and do nothing but mine copper and pick low-level herbs and max by staying only here. It took him like 6 years or some shit, but he did it. He's got a statue in the game. He has a statue in the game of himself. He has an NPC they put in the game of him. He holds like the record or whatever of like longest leveling.
What the fuck?
Yep. I mean, World of Warcraft gave out that kind of shit to a lot of people for dumb shit, though. I mean, look at fucking Leroy Jenkins.
Leroy.
Leroy
Yeah,
Jenkins.
that's iconic, bro. She
But the
knows what
crazy-
Leroy is.
The crazy part is, though,
God
I
damn
feel
it,
bad.
Leroy.
I feel so bad for that guy because that whole thing was rehearsed for them to be able to recruit for their guild because they needed more players, and then he became so famous so fast that he stopped playing World of Warcraft because people wouldn't leave him alone.
Really?
Yeah,
What the
he
fuck?
had a huge. He left his guild. He left the game entirely. Like he signed a whole thing or whatever now where like he will not go to BlizzCon ever again. Like he just wanted it to be done with because people wanted like he had like because the video got so popular, he got stalked. He had people that tried to like kidnap him because they just
What
wanted
the
him
fuck?
because of
Jesus.
it. Oh yeah.
That's fucked.
Oh yeah, there was a huge news report on it or whatever. Like the dude he got put into hiding for like 8 months because he actually got
Whoa.
taken by a group of females who were like they were trying to force him to give them his kid
What the
Yo.
fuck?
That's crazy.
because
Hell
wanted
yeah,
to have
motherfucker,
the
sign
kid.
me up.
They wanted to have the kid of the guy who had the most fucking famous WoW video of all time.
Sign me up, motherfucker. A bunch of horny nerd girls want to lock me in a basement and use me as a slave? Hell yeah, motherfucker!
That's your
Sign me
dream.
up.
You're like, yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently, they like 4
Wrap
hours
me
after he
in.
landed in somewhere in Paris, it was a group of 4 Latino girls jumped him at some fucking bus stop, threw him in a van, and he was missing for like 60 something hours.
Are you sure you're not just describing one of Mychro's dreams?
Yeah, I'm sure I remember this. I dreamt of this before.
That poor bastard, man. Like, it sucks because he was like, point blank, he's never coming back to games ever again because of it.
Bro's suffering from success. That's what I'm gonna say.
Well, then all of his friends hated him too because he's the one that yelled and became famous and funny, and it was a skit planned out by one of his guildmates, and he didn't get any like profit or any like kickback from it or anything. Everybody in his own guild hated him. So he lost all of his friends. He lost all of his like fun, like his, relaxed, normal, everyday life, all because he yelled out his name.
Because he went,
That's absolutely fucked,
Leroy.
Yeah, when you think about it, like, all he really did was yell out his name for a silly internet video to recruit for a guild, and then nearly got kidnapped. Like, his whole life was turned upside down because he said funny.
He
Like,
did
come on,
something
man.
like kind of funny one night with his mates on a game.
That makes me hate the Leroy Jenkins story now. I thought he was a fucking boss, and I was like, yeah, this guy's winning at life. He just like made the best video on the internet and dipped. And then I find out Leroy Jenkins has had a sad backstory as well. I mean, he needs his hero arc.
He did show up at 3 different BlizzCon events earlier on, after all that shit happened, and he did get paid. 1 million his first appearance, 2 million his second, and then 8 million his third appearance, which was his final.
Fuck yeah, Leroy!
He
Get that bag and dip, honey.
Bag. Oh my
Get off
yeah,
to
man.
Costa Rica. I'll see you there.
Even though I feel bad for the guy and his whole situation that occurred from it and everything, it was still awesome being at fucking BlizzCon, listening to the dude with 100,000 other people next to me. Listen to this dude walk up on the stage, talk with us, bullshit about WoW, and then instantly he's like, I know what you're all here for. Leave? No, not yet. No. And then he's just like, Leroy Jenkins. And every motherfucker in the crowd is just screaming. You got women fucking throwing their bras and shit. Like, everybody is going nuts.
I'm not surprised. If I saw Leroy Jenkins live, I think my head would explode.
Okay, it's him, he did the thing.
That was like the first viral internet video I think I ever watched. Apart from Gary Newman, the Numa guy. That was like the first viral internet video I think I ever watched. That's crazy.
The only one that was out like right around that time was that fucking World of Warcraft MasterCard and Toyota teamed up to do that World of Warcraft video where it's like I've gone ahead and equipped my epic arrow. Oh yeah, I've gone and got my fire axe. Oh yeah, I've gone on ahead and equipped myself with a little 4 wheels of fury, and he spawns a truck and they're like, there's no trucks in World of Warcraft, and he's driving through like one deserted barren area, and the dragon bites the truck and swallows it. And he fucking blasts out of the dragon's chest with a heart in the back of the Toyota. And he's like, did you see me lay down the law? I'm the lawgiver! It was
Bro, we don't get
World
American
of
adverts.
Warcraft MasterCard
I need to
fucking
see that.
commercial.
Chuck it, if you can find it, chuck it in the Discord, because that's fucking hilarious. Because
Wow,
obviously we're in the UK, so I could probably send you some really fucked up adverts. We got one that got banned, which was basically like a road advert of a bunch of kids getting killed by a drunk driver.
Oh yeah, we
shit.
got a real
Fuck
fucked
I can send you videos of that for during the fucking George Floyd riots. Fucking dude, these like hundreds of black people protesting, trying to stop a big rig, and he said, "Fuck that!" Hammered down, and he ran over hundreds of them.
Oh, what the
When he got pulled over and questioned, he's like, "I don't give a fuck. I was scared for my life." He's like, "I'd have killed them all." He's like, "I don't give a fuck that they're black."
No way. Bro, that's crazy.
Remember that, Hunter?
That reminds me of... What's that
Remember
little...
that big rig guy that fucking hammered down when he was trying to get out of New York and all those protesters were in the way? He fucking just mowed them.
Yeah.
Mind you, he wasn't just like hitting with the truck. He had his like sawed-off shotgun. He's just shooting them through the front windshield when they climbed on his truck, and he's just mowing people down. He killed like 36 people.
Damn.
Oh, MasterCard video.
Oh my god. I want. Wait,
it
are these
next?
supposed to be worth this much? I just got this thing called Urg bones, and they're worth loads and loads of money.
Yeah.
They're something that you don't get very often, and they give more XP than like the standard bone, but they're not like they're a collected item more than anything at this point.
But they're like
Yeah, fun-
200k.
It's funny because
You
General
get two
Runner
from
used
a
to-
quest or something, right?
yeah, I think
Yeah,
so,
it's
yeah.
from. So, wait, you need
Which
them for
channel
quests.
do you want me to post the video in, by the way?
Just you can post it in general. We need a videos channel, don't we? We need like a videos channel to be able to post like videos and stuff. We'll check it in general for now, and then I'll make like TikToks, clips, and fucking like.
TikTok shits and giggles.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like fucking TikToks, YouTube Shorts, and just fucking shits and gigs. Of course. How do I get out of this ogre place? I'm lost. Oh, there's the steps. Brother, please. There we go.
1 in 10 trillion shares. Yes, this actually happened, but it's not the rarest possible drop. It's not the rarest trillion shares. Yes, this actually happened, but it's not the.
Damn, somebody pulled a master clue today. Got a gilded skimmy, a gilded two-handed sword, and a third age druidic cloak in the same clue.
What the fuck? That's a bank. No way.
Escape released the video of it. He's like, it's a 1 in 13,780,000,000,000 blah 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 chance of it ever happening.
That's crazy.
Yeah, you said general, so it's posted there. So that's an old fucking video from the the very shady fucking
Oh my
horrible
god.
graphics.
What the fuck is this? What in the fuck have I just...
What was that?
Oh, you know what I can do?
Toyota. It was a Toyota MasterCard commercial that came out when they were doing a collusion with World of Warcraft.
Wait, that's actually a commercial.
Yeah, yeah. They did it during a Super Bowl.
Wait, didn't they...
What?
They take the piss out... No, they didn't take the piss out of that shit on South Park, did they? I can't remember now.
Stan?
Right, I wouldn't be
Stan.
surprised though. South Park was
Stan. Hold on, guys. Our dad wants something. Stan! What? You've been on your computer all weekend with your friends. Shouldn't you go out and socialize with your friends? And I am socializing, Artard. I'm logged on to an MMORPG with people from all over the world and getting XP in my party using TeamSpeak. I'm not an Artard. I've watched that episode religiously.
Trust. It's the best
And then-
episode. It literally
and then got
it has
mad at
its own
myself.
cult following.
Dude, I even got mad at myself for watching it that much, considering the fact that when I watched it, I hated it almost every second of it because there was so much shit in that video that you can't do in World of Warcraft.
So you just
Like,
sounded
no,
like, you can't do that, you
that.
fucking retard.
It ruined so much of the video for me. I was like, you can't fucking summon scorpions. I was like, this is bullshit. I was like, when did they add this? I went on all the forums, going through posts, logging into the game. Is there a new toy that summons scorpions?
Bro, you were the target audience. You were the target audience. You were who they were making fun of. They were like, haha.
What, you should have seen the line for when the World of Warcraft movie dropped. Even though the movie sucked ass, fucking the movie, it was insane. Like, there were so many people that slept outside of the theater waiting to have a chance to see this movie. And the movie
Really?
ended up sucking ass. Like, it was okay for, like, a one-time watch.
Visuals were good. Yeah, the visuals
Were good.
I wouldn't watch it
But
again.
it just,
Yeah.
it didn't strictly follow the storyline. So it was...
No.
It pissed off so many WoW players because if you don't stay strictly to the lore, you will get ripped apart by diehard WoW players. Because like there's a huge fan base out there with all the books that you can buy for WoW to read the lore.
Oh yeah, the lores and shit. Yeah.
And if you dictate like deviate from it, dude, that movie got fucking huge sales, but it got ripped apart.
Yeah.
Like it was only like, dude, it made like $400 million in the first night, and the next night it dropped down to like the next night it dropped down to only like 15 million. Because dude, it got boycotted so bad because all the people started writing posts. No, this isn't correct. This isn't straight on. This isn't this. Oh, orcs didn't do this. I was like, God damn. I was like, and I thought I was meticulous with, making sure my food wasn't overcooked.
To be fair, what I think people don't realize is there's probably a lot more like on the spectrum but not diagnosed autistic people out there. And when you change their comfort things, that you've created these beautiful worlds for them to go and enjoy, and then you change them. I have an autistic little nephew, and let me tell you, if you changed anything from his normal routine, his little schedule or whatever, holy shit, you have never seen a fucking meltdown like that before in your life. So I imagine that's probably a large portion of the people that meltdown.
I've seen The Ringer with, did you touch my CD?
Did you touch my CD?
You picked up in broad daylight and you scratched it.
Hey,
sorry,
dude,
we watched The Ringer last night.
Some Dragon Darts?
I can buy you some Dragon Darts. I'm in the GE right now.
Or Dart tips.
Yeah, you just need 40 mil cash.
What?
Yeah. Well, no, obviously, I'm gonna give him the money for it.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, because I've only got 4 mil, sorry. I got 110 I could lend you.
If you ain't able to buy them right now, I sure as hell ain't able to buy them right now, since I already bought them.
It hasn't been 4 hours already? Because I just bought mine. Again?
Has it?
Oh, what the fuck? I'm getting spammed. Hello, Bob.
Hi, Bob.
What's this? Grimy toe flag.
Oh my god, I want to be done. I just want to be done.
Let me hop to Mychro.
Bye. Oh, sure, I'm buying the fucking darts and this dude's sending fucking login.
Oh, I didn't know you were doing it. I was like, Mychro's ready, right? Or
oh, wait a minute. I think it says. I don't think I can. Hold on. I think it says 20 minutes.
oh, okay. If it's 20 minutes, then I'll just have
I'm
Yep,
so
20 minutes.
confused. Bob, why have you just handed me a grimy toad flag? I'm so confused. He's just refusing to acknowledge it as well.
It's your turn to herb now. Go make potions.
No, Bob. No.
no.
No. We will
Must
not
get
be
a
doing
minimum
that.
2 mil XP in the next 4 hours. Go.
I think I might pass out, to be fair. What's the like?
It's 4 hours or now?
What do you want? In 6 more hours? Or I'm getting pretty close now.
Everyone. Yeah, I saw something at everyone. Oh, it's a different chat. Announcement. Hello everyone, wanted to inform everyone that clan has nearly reached the capacity limit of 500. To make room to add and invite more active members, we have purged all inactive accounts. Oh yeah, I don't care about that. Technically,
Which
the
is
clan
regular,
I'm in,
like,
but-
weekly guild updates.
Yeah, I'm in the clan, but I'm not really in the clan. Like, I think I've ran one thing with one person, and then everybody saw me get my 500 info done, and they were like, "Oh, can you carry me?" I'm like, "No."
I'm
like,
surprised.
"Sorry, no." I was like,
It's
I
hard enough
survived,
doing it.
I survived it with 3 HP and 4 redemptions. I'm like, fuck out of here. Carry your ass. The bosses are gonna have like 500 more HP and more difficulty. Pay 20 mil, fuck that. I could go to World 329 and get somebody to pay me 100 mil.
The 500 is for the Fang kit, right? Or
Carry through it, cost 100 mil.
What?
Yep, all for a cosmetic item. Mind you, you do technically have a chance of getting a purple at the end, but whatever.
Oh, fuck. Okay. So the druid pouch is that weird green pouch that you got from. Yes. Cool. And then you need the blessed silver sickle to charge it, right? Yeah. Cool. Barrow. Thank you for the Barrows teleports as well. Who was it that gave me the Barrows teleports? Was that you, Cloud, or was that Stun?
Yeah, I gave you like 100.
Yeah, that was really useful. Thank you. Because now I'm starting to
Oh,
get into the water
when he
play.
said Veros, I was expecting us to be there for like hours, and then we were there for like 2 hour, and then dicking around, and then I was like, oh, everybody's gone.
Yeah, it wasn't really yielding. I was expecting the bingo at least to get a few drops in the runs that we did, like quickly, and then maybe it'd be like, oh yeah, cool. But it just wasn't.
The only people I think got anything was that one dude who got, I think it was it Ass that got Torag legs or something?
Oh, I got Torek legs, yeah.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
Torag's
yeah.
legs, and I got an Aram top.
I got Jack Squad.
Nothing.
Oh, you guys are here, cool.
Wait, what? Okay.
Oh, I just need the dart tips. I'll give you guys the money to buy them.
Ow, I
Who is
farted.
this? Hello, Ronaldo Z. Ronaldo Z is trading everybody. Hello, Ronaldo Z. I'm really like.
Oh,
So you
probably a
just stand
scammer.
there and get 40 mil each, and then just log.
What is that?
Max cash for all you have?
Okay.
What a
Oh.
fucking... Yeah, he's a... What you call?
Scammer.
Scammer bot,
Yeah.
whatever the hell you want to call it.
Max cash for
Do
all
you
you
want-
have? Bro, look at what I'm wearing. I've got a fucking Sara shield with a granite hammer. Does it look like
I
I'm
know,
worth
right?
that much money? Am I a retard or something to you? If you
Max
really want to buy
cash?
it, then sure. I'll tell you what, give me the max cash in the platinum, and then I will get everything out of my inventory and then give it to you.
It's probably gonna give you like a 2.1 mil, 2.147 mil to think it's max cash. But it's probably worth more than what you have anyway.
Exactly. So
Well, maybe
some.
minus the fury. Minus the fury.
Oh, actually, yeah, minus the fury.
Have like 5 mil worth of loot on, people will come up to you with that bot in the GE.
It's just stupid, dude. Like now they're just trying to get anyone, anyone they can.
On anything where they can get. Because all the good scams got patched. Like the fight arena. During the fight arena
Yeah.
quest, people would you could go into the entrance of the fight arena like building, and if you went to the end, if you drop, they'd get you to drop your items inside of the house, and then you'd have to walk through you'd walk through the door. They'd have you wait 30 seconds, and they'd be like, all right, now log out and log back in, and I'll double all the items you gave you or whatever, or I'll triple the value. And when you log back in, all your items will be on the ground, and you spam click to try and get back through the door, but you couldn't go back through the door. You had to run all the way around and go back through the building again.
Oh, that's so rough.
So people would just be standing there watching a fucking level 3 log in and pick up their fucking 100 mil worth of loot.
Oh, that's so rough.
I remember losing a fury like that. It was like some bridge you have to cross, and then once you cross it,
Yup,
drop
the
it.
underground bridge, bro.
Yeah,
Cross
yeah,
the
yeah.
bridge, drop all your items, trade the guy. The guy would trade you. He'd be like, all right, now jump, or he'd be like, jump back across. Now trade me and take these items. And then he'd be like, now wait 30 seconds. And he'd jump back across, and you'd spam click to try and jump back across. But he gave you items that made you too heavy to cross the bridge. Your in-game weight was too heavy. So until you dropped the item, you couldn't get back across. You'd be spam clicking the bridge trying to figure out what the fuck. All your items would pop up, and he'd be like, yeah, thanks. Click all your shit, take it, and gone.
That's so cute.
Yeah, thank God it was just a fury. That would have sucked.
Hey,
They're
none
so
of you
clever as
shitting
well,
in
the
your own
scammers,
bathroom.
aren't
Oh, because another kid's in the other one shitting. Jesus.
I know my account got hacked back when mobile was coming out.
they?
And
Oh no.
I got a PM from somebody saying, early access, whatever.
Yeah.
Fucking dumbass thought it was it, because it was literally like you're getting advertisements, like from RuneScape himself, like mobile.
Yeah,
about to
yeah. I
come
mean,
out.
like, oh, early access. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's fucking smart, bro. And all the that's so peak. You go to log in on a
Hack
fake
the same
page,
time,
but it's
man.
designed exactly like the same fucking thing. You put in the details, it goes, "Oh, sorry, we cannot connect you right now." You're like, "What the fuck?" Bang, account gone.
Yep.
See you
I had a
later.
buddy got hacked the same exact way. He lost. He was only level 110 or 111 or something like that, but he had like a 6 bill bank because he did nothing but chambers, and he was doing pretty decent and everything. But when he got hacked, lost his account, didn't get it back for like 6 months, going back and forth arguing with Jagex, trying to prove who he was. Security questions, old passwords, like what internet provider he used when he made the account. Finally, he got as much information as he could. He finally got his account back. He got his account back 6 months later. He's maxed combat. He has an Inferno cape. Fucking, and mind you, all of his gold is gone. But he's completely maxed combat. And 99 prayer. Then he's got Inferno cape. He's got almost all of his quests done. He's got all the diaries done.
Bro just
He's
went
like,
and grinded for him. Like...
Yeah, it was like, nice one. He put like 5,000 hours into the game for me. Let's go.
Just like
That's what happened to my
Yeah, he went and spent like $500, bought some gold, got some gear again, and just went back to playing.
Also, Nana got hacked.
Get out of here. He's talking about when he stole his grandmother's credit card. It's not a hack, dumb fuck, that's you stealing.
Yes, that's not a hack, that's stealing. Like, no, it's not. I hacked it.
Like 8 months ago, he got in a lot of trouble or whatever because he go away. He got in a lot of trouble or whatever because he ran up one of my mom's credit cards like $4 grand.
Oh,
damn.
Oh, that hurt my soul.
The worst part is like the whole argument like of winning like getting the money back or anything like that. It was a mute point because essentially her credit card bank or whatever point blank told her, well, do you wish to press charges against your son or your grandson since you know he's the one that did it? Well, no.
Yeah.
Well, then we're not refunding you.
Yeah, we
Wow.
can't negotiate.
Yeah.
Charges. Yeah. That is the most common strategy they use. They now say that unless you're willing to press charges on the child, that they can no longer give you back the money. After that big lawsuit with Fortnite and all that shit and everything else, now they're trying to find new ways to peddle it onto the end user rather than the fucking them having better protections.
Yeah, but essentially it came down to them arguing with her saying, oh, well, if you had password protection on your device and blah, blah, if you had the alert for your card set on on your app, this wouldn't have happened, blah, blah, blah. Essentially saying that she was, stupid.
Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, you don't know how this works and all these abilities work that we've put in this app and this app. And it's like, mate, how many people over 50 do you think understand how their fucking banking app works to set up notifications? They don't even know how to go into their fucking text messages. And you're expecting them to go into the settings of their phone and shit like that. Like, don't be stupid.
Yeah, there's level 53 here with the jet pit.
What?
Damn.
Yeah, that's one of the scripted.
Yeah.
100%.
He has... Damn, he got 48 jet completions.
Damn.
I got Pat. What the fuck?
I mean, every time you complete Jad, you have a chance of getting the pet, and then you can sacrifice the cape for another gamble.
Oh.
So it is theoretically, I mean, with the gear you have now in a max account, you can do Jad in like 28 minutes without really rushing try hard.
What, with my account?
No, with like a main.
Oh, okay, I was gonna say.
With your account, I'd say probably 50 minutes to an hour 10.
Really?
Roughly.
What, with this current account or my main account?
No, even with your current account.
Oh, nice.
You can do Jad, no problem.
I mean, did you see the Jad run on the boss in morning?
He did try a Jad run,
Briefly
No,
at
I
50
missed it.
range.
and he got to like 40, round 40.
Yeah, I think
43, I think it
40,
was.
Like
42,
41
I
or
think.
42,
43.
yeah.
Is it 42? Yeah, 42 or 43, something like that.
God damn, looking at all
Which
your
wasn't bad.
55s on your account is like blinding.
Yeah, I'm slowly going through them all. Just trying to bring them all up. Oh, I'm over 1,000 now. Nice, cool.
Now,
Are you guys still on
now,
PG?
Total level.
on your guys' accounts when you started and everything, did you guys go and do like Waterfall, Fight Arena, Tree Gnome Village, Witch's
Yeah.
House,
Immediately. Yeah.
Merlin's Crystal.
Yeah.
Yep.
I swear
I did.
there's another
I didn't do the quest optimization run. I did my own personal run that I like doing, like the quest order. But it's
yeah.
not far. It's not far from the
Everybody
quest
says there's an
optimization.
optimized. They says you know
There's
the little
not.
optimization. I don't care at all. When I did like the Iron Man and I did my regular account stuff, I just went through and Googled length of quest, difficulty of quest. I was like, okay, every quest that's like a 5-minute quest, I'm gonna go and knock every one of them motherfuckers out instantly.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna go do the medium ones, and then I'm just gonna save all the hard ones for last. The ones that are like, because fuck, what the hell was that one quest? There was one quest that took like fucking 5 hours, but that was on day of release.
Probably Monkey Madness. Monkey Madness was fucking rough.
I think it was Song of the Elves, because getting through that fucking getting through the fucking library sucked ass.
But you know, I've still not done it. I need to do it on my main. I'm not looking forward to it.
Have fun if you ever go for a fucking Corrupted Gauntlet grind. Fucking have fun in the red cage.
Who said? Somebody said the red prison. I think it was Sunflame. It's like as soon as someone mentioned that, it's like, the red prison. Yeah.
The nice part about it is like I got 99 magic and range from like 70s on my iron without ever having to spend anything, just from doing Corrupted Gauntlet.
Oh, nice.
You get massive amount of XP while doing it, and you get massive rewards. Because I mean, shit, you can pull crystal armor seeds that are like, I think it's 7 mil now. Back then they were a lot more. You can pull the enhanced crystal weapon seed, which is like 160 mil. You can pull the crystal weapon seed or whatever. Back then it was like a mil. Now I think they're like 300k. And then all the actual loot itself is insane for Iron Man because it's all like supplies. Not to mention you get a dramatic fuck ton of dragon arrows.
Nice. Oh, there was something you said to do as well for my Slayer mask, and I forgot what it was. Was it Castle Wars? Or was it Soul Wars? Soul Wars. Okay, cool. Do I do that? Have I got some time to run those before I finish this?
I mean, literally, when I did Soul Wars, I just ran in, killed ghosts, and then ran, like when I'd get to 20 crystals, I'd run to the middle, spam click that little fucking pillar, and then if I died, I died. If I didn't, then I'd be able to turn the 20 in, and then I just go back to ghosts. Because then I'd be able to keep training, and then I'd automatically get the participation points to get the extra reward permits.
Oh, nice. Yeah,
Ain't no sense of going to fight fucking level 120s that really, most of them, 90% of the time, the level 120s and stuff, they're not even going to come anywhere near you, other than the very first like collision of teams. After that, they're going to be standing at the boss the entire game, or standing in the dead middle. Other than that, they don't come anywhere near you. you just essentially fighting mobs, training while getting free loot, and it's like, I think it's still like 1.2 mil an hour, even on a level like 40 account.
Wait, what? Because I need some money, so that's going to be fucking huge.
You get reward things that you can turn in, and you get loot crates, just like that new Castle Wars update. And you'll get, you'll get cash, alchables, runes, chance at a pet. I think most of it's just alchables, supplies, and the chance of the pet. But all the items all together will add up to like 1 mil, 1.2 mil an hour.
Damn.
Damn. That's nice.
Insane. 1.2 mil an hour.
Be enough.
Yeah, I need to do that.
Think about it. You can do that on like a level 40 account.
Probably.
Yeah, I can't remember back in the day when I hit 100k for the first time, and I was like, bro, I got a D long. Fuck, I can't equip it. Why can't I equip it? What's a quest?
Yep.
I saved up enough money for. I begged the guy to trade me the Dragon Longsword. I was like, please. I was like, I'll give you everything in my bank plus this Dragon Mace I have. I was like, that I can't use. I was like, please. And he's like, all right, fine. He trades me the D-Long. I'm like, yes. I'm like, oh my God. I was like, Mom, I got a Dragon Longsword. I was like, I can't equip it. I was like, why can't I equip it? I started messaging Jagex. I was like, why can't I equip my sword?
What the fuck?
The amount of time I played this game, man, it's like you walk away from it and I come back and it's just It's like you pick up where you now with the amount of experience. Like how you guys have been playing your account, I keep thinking about making a new account just to play a new account and see if I can catch up to you guys.
Do you know what? That'd be a good challenge in itself. Because we're already at like what? I'm combat level 69 with 1,000 total level. If you could get to that before in the next 6 days, that in itself would be fucking retardedly impressive. I'm probably going to be like 70 all skills by the end of this, hopefully, which means I'll be almost the same level as my main. Fuck's sake.
I actually have another account on my Jagex account that I think I made a level 3 and never actually played it.
No way.
It's ranked Z. Was this guy? I think it's ranked Z. Where's the number? Free to play worlds. 430. Oh damn! I still have fucking 918 days of members left.
Damn.
Welcome back to RuneScape. Okay. Let's see.
Thanks, mate.
No, this isn't a fresh account. This was a group Iron Man I made at one point, and then I never ended up forming a group, so I can't leave the starter island for the group Iron Man.
No.
That's so gay.
It's so gay.
It's not the perfect word for it. It's so gay, dude.
Would you like to downgrade? Would you like to downgrade? Yeah, hell yeah, I'll downgrade to a regular fucking account. Yes, remove
I
Iron
love it
Man.
when they say downgrade. They're like, "Oh, would you like to be a peasant on the normal account?" I'm like, fuck you, dude. Let me enjoy my fucking
Yay.
account.
I'm a regular fucking account again. Woohoo! I am starting at 3.4 combat. Thank you very much. The only advantages I have is I do have 21 fire making, 11 wood cutting, and 38 agility.
Nice.
I don't remember why I was doing agility. Oh yeah, look at that! I got a training sword and a training shield.
Nice.
I bet that feels so weird with your account going from what you've got to suddenly being training sword and shield. Oh my god, what the fuck?
This just feels like I could go back and go and do so much shit, but in an extremely hardcore, like perfected method because I've done it so many times.
Right.
The exact quests to do, where to go to get items, how fast to do it, what order to do things.
I mean, that was the whole point of this. Like the series that we're doing now. We've tried. We've given it our best go, but we're fucking noobs, dude. Wait, what are your stats looking like now, babe? What are you actually on? What's your
Not
like
bad at
total
all.
level and stuff?
My total level and stuff. 818.
Oh shit! Nice.
818. Nice. So you are actually catching up.
And my combat level is 61.5.
I'll look you up in that hunt.
Nice. Yeah, you're actually not far from me now. That's nice.
That's pretty sick though. Yeah.
Friend. Fucking the Mychro 2.
Yes.
There we go. My character's name is Ranked. Oh shit! Black Wizard! Run! Dark Wizard! Don't die!
Being scared of the Dark Wizard. Oh, remember that. Oh no! I'm gonna get one shot!
It hit me with a weekend. My attack went to 0. But no, this character's name is Ranked, like RANKED space the letter Z.
Oh, that's your Iron Man?
Yeah, there you
Used to be an Iron Man.
Oh, okay.
go. Until about...
Okay, that's
minute
fine.
ago.
Go away. Go away. Yes, you know my name. Get out.
Yes, you know
Force.
my name.
Out now.
Oh,
3,
hilarious.
2, 1. Then take your fucking Batman blanket. Fuck off.
My Iron Man's name is Galvek, but the V and L are flipped, so it's Gavlek.
Catholic. Hey, hold on. Let's go through. Now that's it. Next. All noted. These sell the 9,000 potions I've made. That's insane. Ugh. How much the bond? Buy a bond real quick. It's tradable. Yeah, sure. Why not?
Is there anything useful for Berg the Rot? Is Berg the Rot useful for anything? I'm doing the quest now. Oh, the
I know
temple
you
tracking
have-
minigame.
Yeah,
There's
the
a lot of
temple
item
tracking,
bits.
and that's also where you have to catch the shark barehanded for the Mauritania elites. And
Okay, yeah.
and also when you complete the the Mauritania Hearts, you can teleport there to Berg the Rot.
Oh shit, nice.
It used to be a good shortcut to Barrows, but ever since the Barrows teleport with RCS Public, it's been
Yeah.
pretty much irrelevant. I know it does something else, or maybe the elites do something else, like free slimes or like free.
Buckets,
I-
it's free buckets of slime or free bone meal or whatever.
Yeah, I think you
Yeah,
take
yeah.
bones to Robin and he gives you the bone meal right away instead of you having to grind them or some shit.
Why are these black nails so expensive, dude? What the fuck?
Probably because of Hollow Sepulchre. You need planks and stuff like that for that agility. Because while you're doing that mini game, you also get thieving, construction, and magic XP alongside your agility.
Oh, okay.
Yes, not two. Bank 3. This. Ahead. Yeah. Ready? 14 days. Swoop, whoop. Log out.
Day is never finished. Master got me working.
Someday Master set me free.
Set me free. I just got this big ass motherfucking bucket of rubble that I'm having to carry out of this motherfucker's basement. Right. Got me out here working like a motherfucking slave.
Oh,
Literally
you're
a
house
zombie
cleaning, right? Or
after
some
this.
shit?
Yeah, it fucking stinks of shit. There's zombies everywhere. They keep going, oh, get away from me. Come on, man. Oh, human. I didn't ask to be here, zombie motherfuckers. I'm just here for a quest. Berg the Rot? It's even got rot in the name.
Or he's getting tagged to you. Then you're
Quick posture check and hydration.
Oh, don't. I've been drinking electrolyte drink all day.
Yeah.
Bro, I've been drinking so many bottles of water. Like, oh.
I got this hydration powder that you just mix with like water. It's like berry flavor and like fucking fruity raspberry and shit. It's so nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it's real good. You know the millions, like the sweets that you get in those tubes. The tubes are like the fucking million sweets. It's those. I'm not sure if you even get those. Do you guys get those?
No, but that sounds like little Kool-Aid packets or something.
It's so, there we go. There they are. They're like these fucking things. It's like the weirdest shit. Save image. Downloads. Oh, I'll chuck it in the Discord. It's like these weird little things. But it tastes like these, and they're like blue raspberry flavor and like raspberry flavor. It's so nice.
Oh.
It's not actually bubble gum. It's just kind of like bubblegum flavored, like little chewy candies. I'm trying to think the closest thing. It's sort of like a Nerds, but smaller, sort of.
What are you trying to just... Millions. Yeah.
About, like
Millions.
square. You talking about like square gum?
Nah,
No,
because you
no.
can actually swallow them. It's not actually gum. Like you can eat
They're
it.
like bonbons.
Like, that's the weirdest thing. Yeah, they're like really
used to be-
tiny
There used to
little
be
bonbons.
No, not sure about that.
They are delicious. But we got the hydration powder is the same flavor as that. It's so good. Excuse me.
I need 11 more,
It's okay.
11k more darts or dart tips, whatever, for 99.
Nice. Oh, dragon darts. Fuck. So
Yeah,
expensive,
yeah,
dude.
dragon dart tips, yeah.
It's
Yeah,
so
yeah. I
expensive.
was gonna give you the cash earlier, but maybe Cloudy is your limit done? I think maybe.
Just come to my new account.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, hold on, I'm almost done with these. Got like 300 more.
Do you want me to PM you his name?
It's ranked, right? With Spacey.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. All right, me.
Damn, look at that recall. Look at good memory recall, dude. No signs of dementia there. You're looking good, brother.
Man, sadly, Alzheimer's runs in my family though.
Do you know what? It's weird. So in mine too. Yeah.
Where you at? Oh, there you go.
Hell yeah!
Oh god. Bobby scrapped the shit out.
Like, are you sure this is me?
I mean, you're green. You're green.
It could be just a random player. Yeah, you have nowhere to prove it.
It's true.
Anybody else ever feel like it's just so much more enjoyable to just click the fucking dart tip thing all the way up to 1,000 by clicking it 11 times instead of actually typing the word, 1,000?
Oh yeah.
Oh, you might owe me 150k by the end of this.
Oh. I'll write an IOU and then I'll put it in my furnace in my house for safekeeping.
Come on, 502 darts to go.
Nice.
Come on, you dirty bitch. Come on, I know there's some boss bot out there dumping fucking supplies. Let's go.
This long goes
Yeah, I
Fine.
fucking love farming.
68 freaking darts to go.
It's like my most hated skill, farming.
Sitting
I hate
here
it.
watching these big ass fruit plants get bigger and bigger every time I water them, and then I just see them points go up.
130k? 130k slut.
130k. Slut.
Oh,
Damn, you really had to hit him with a slut too? Like, you had to... What's his sexual proclivity got to do with you, motherfucker?
it
If he
only-
wants
it
to
only
be a
took
slut.
Alright, fine, I'll take the 20k extra. My new
Yeah,
account
yeah.
could use it.
for sure. Thank you.
I'm probably gonna be up 10 mil from all the herb runs I've done today.
Hell yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, because once you realize farming is like a passive skill, I feel like it's really, really chill. Like, you don't really have to focus on it. Especially the trees and heart trees and food trees and shit.
I need to buy 1 ore. I meant to buy fucking 200. Dude.
What do you mean I have to look after a plant? Why? Why?
Got another 4 hours and then all
Oh, I
my
fucking hate that
trees have
quest.
grown.
Where you gotta wait like 5 hours for that stupid tree to grow.
Oh, Garden of Tranquility?
Yeah.
I hate it. Yeah, that shit sucks.
I think
I
that's the
just
quest that
slayer
made me
tasks.
hate farming. Just-
I just layer testing
Well, anything.
for that shit. That shit was
You
ass.
know why you hate it? Mychro?
Hello?
You know why you hate it?
Why?
Because you don't have the farmer's outfit.
That's true, actually. I felt like if I had some drip, I might actually enjoy it.
You look like a farmer when you go make that money. Oh my god. You'll have a tractor in a week. You know what I mean?
Tractor in a week.
Weak. Bob's building one out of like fucking wood planks and shit with the wheels on it, pulled by barbarians. Like hell yeah, brother. Let's farm these Raynars.
Raynars isn't the big money right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Only time Raynar is if you're 99 farming with all the boosts from diaries and you have all patches.
Oh shit.
Big one is let me get this planted real quick here. Big one is Aventos.
Damn.
Emerald.
You buy
for money?
Avento seeds
Because they're always dirt cheap.
right now and plant them.
Damn,
Big
Avatar
profit.
took over. I know for the longest it was Toadflax. Like that was the most like profitable one. Like,
Profitable.
from seed to herb.
Damn.
And you want to plant, yeah, Aventos. Big profit.
How many
Yeah,
herb
I
packs
just
are
saw
in the
it.
game now?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
And now.
Damn.
Hey, that's insane. Where's that
Yeah,
10th
8 of
one
them. 8 out of 10 I got.
Nice.
I think Harmony Island is one of them. I know.
Just make sure you have the time tracking plugin. It tells you every single plant, every birdhouse, every tree that you have growing. It'll tell you when they're done. It'll tell you where they're at.
Yeah, I need to do that.
That's an
I think-
insane plugin.
I think it tells you if you have seeds in there too, or some
Mhm.
shit.
Yep. Just buy a shit ton of what is it, hammer tone, or whatever seeds.
Mm-hmm.
Level up completed.
Nice. It was kind of cool for that raid we did, because like I didn't have to explain anything. He just wanted to get the combat achievements or whatever it was,
Nice.
and he paid us each 10 mil. It's like fuck yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Thanks for the combat achievements. I got like 40 points till I fucking get my tier 4.
I need to go do one thing, just probably one thing to get the fucking elites. Haven't done it yet.
Completed.
Yeah, of course. I need to get fucking full steel. I completely forgot they make you wear this ass steel chain body for this fucking quest.
Oh, and search the Mychro or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't you need like 6 steel items or weapons or
Search.
something?
In search of the
Yeah.
monarchy and 8 of the monarchy, then it goes on to all the other ones.
Yep.
Oh yeah, that eventually that leads up to Taste of Hope, I think. And
Yeah,
Advanced
that's what I'm
Meteor.
working
To the
on
father.
now.
Since the
I
father,
think the
yeah.
final quest of sins.
Yep.
Since the father is where you unlock Sepulchre, right?
Is it?
Yeah, yep.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yeah. My down-to-earth neighbor is home with his thumb 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 music. Yay.
Very nice.
It's very nice.
You enjoy? Sounds like it.
I'm not going
Holiday
to stay
hoodie,
on
do
until
Almost
3 in the morning today.
Yes.
There you go, Paul. Get your sleep.
Yes.
Don't get your sleep. That's actually a lack of XP.
Yeah.
It actually is. I'm not getting my full sleep XP. My brain is like, it's not firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, we stayed up hella late yesterday or the day before, whatever the fuck it was. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, that was so stupid.
I got
I
another
enjoyed it,
6
though.
hours till it's my bedtime.
I don't know, I haven't been to bed yet.
Yeah, that's insane.
Jesus.
What?
Oh, have you still not been to sleep? What the fuck?
No.
I'm too old for that.
That's how I was when I was learning Kasani's. I think I stayed up for like 2 days straight
Well,
learning
for that,
Kasani's.
until I had kids.
I'll die.
Completed.
Level up completed.
At first it annoyed me when my son turned it on. Now I'm just like, I actually don't mind the engineer's voice.
Yeah, it's funny.
I ain't on my hardcore Iron Man.
Level up completed.
Let's go. 99.
We're supposed to get 99 till I got 99. So then you're making potions.
Well, I mean, Darkness God was gonna beat that.
So far I've gained 1,750,000 XP.
Damn.
Damn.
That's a lot of XP, dude.
It's almost 12,000 potions.
Jesus. Yeah.
And then when I get done with those potions, that's maxed herb lore. I'm completely done.
That's a lot.
I gained almost 3 mils fletching XP. This shit's my head hurts.
You drank hearts.
Completed.
I know, yeah, I
just
think that's
fast
like
as fuck.
it's like a mil an hour or some shit.
Hell yeah, depending on how fast you can click.
I
How
have
about-
300k.
I think I'm definitely stuff back.
Buy the stuff back now.
I know that's the satisfaction of it's like, oh fuck, dude. You know, I spent 139 million gold on these potions, but it's like when I sell them back, I can finally bring back 120 mil.
Level up completed.
Yeah.
I just realised because you started the new account and the plugin's gone over, we're gonna get level up completed like so much. It's gonna be
Every
so funny.
level up completed.
Yeah,
That is so much already.
Collection log completed.
Why does it sound like customer services is ringing? Hello, sir, your level up has been completed. Like, thanks, bro. Server connection is now finished. Brilliant, thank you.
Action is completed. Your fire cape has now been delivered to your account. You may log back in now.
Beautiful.
Please make sure all of your services and all of your stuff is still in your bank. If it's not, we're not reliable. You signed, you clicked the little thing. If you try and report us, it doesn't matter.
password. Now give me the bank pin. But I must warn you, you must not also give me the bank pin. You're like, wait, so do I give you the bank pin or not? Is this some kind of trick? No,
This
give
is
me the
just-
bank pin. Hang on a minute.
I'm not gonna give you the
No?
bank pin.
Okay. Wait. So are you a scammer or not? Bro, I still don't have a pin on my bank. I need to put a bank pin on my fucking account, dude.
Who the hell has a fletching cape?
But there's no point because people just fucking see it on stream anyway.
I don't remember.
Oh, Catherby. Oh, that's right. Okay.
Is there even anything nice about the fletching cape? I can't remember. I don't think so.
I don't think so. I just want the cape just to have it.
He's a
Uh,
completionist.
it was-
My hand
I
pin
think
cape.
it used to be like really good or something for you to be able to. It was either that cape or the range cape where you could just pull a fucking Mythro grapple out of the cape.
Oh, that's the agility one.
Is it?
I'm pretty sure because they use the grapple for shortcuts, huh? I'm gonna check this.
Yeah,
one right
but
now.
it's a range or whatever deal.
I think the range cape acts as an assembler. If you attach one to it.
What's the strongest weapon to use for the silver weapon? Is it the silver light? Yeah.
Silver light wait, silver weapon?
Yeah, so obviously... Oh, there's silver light plus as well. So should I just use the silver light? Yeah, that's not the most melee strength. Yes. Sorry, it's just for the defending the Berg the Rock.
Oh, you're right.
thing.
It is fletching. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I thought so. You used to be able to like
Okay.
right click the cape and pull a fucking
That's cool. Yeah.
grappling hook out of it. People actually used to make really good money off of that.
Well,
It has a
Because
cooldown,
at first
right?
you used to be able to pull unlimited ones out, so bots would get to 99, and then they would just keep pulling out Mythro grapples and selling them.
okay.
Back in that day, you weren't able to just smith a fucking grapple. The only way to get one was out of the damn cape or out of that chest on the other side of the swing over to Armadillo. That crate.
Yeah.
I'm so glad they added that in because people would get stuck over there and they'd be like, "Hey, can anybody bring me a grapple, please?" I'm like, "Bro, no."
Remember
you got
next
over
time.
there, find your way back. I don't have a telly. Home teleport, bitch. It's on cooldown. How long? 30 minutes. Well, log out and come back in 30 minutes.
Log out and come back in 30 minutes. Oh, that's Pete. You know, as a RuneScape player, that's not an option. Like, would you log out and come back in 30 minutes?
I don't know. I just pay somebody to come bring me something. Or I just fucking, if I die on purpose, then go back and give a shit. Or minigame teleports nowadays.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I forget about minigames that way. Shit, yeah.
Oh, dude, the huge thing with an Iron Man is dueling rings. Dueling rings, other than World 330 for people's houses. Or no, I don't even think you can use people's houses like that, can you?
No, not
on
an
group,
Iron
not
Man.
on group iron. Well, Iron Man you can, group iron you can't.
Oh.
Because you can only use your house and your teammate's house.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So it was like dueling rings was a insane must-have right away. Because Sparix Enclave to restore your run and everything else
Yes.
was
Yeah.
huge.
I was mining
And-
hella emeralds.
And it was a fast, without having glories right away. It was an extremely popular thing because you could go there, teleport to Soul War, the what do you call it? Teleport to the Ferex Enclave with the dueling ring, and then you could take the portal from there to Soul Wars, which you could walk out of and go straight to Edgeville.
Damn. Yeah, I think was it? Yeah, Calvarion was where I got my gold ore from, and then I would
Hell
get
yeah.
the emeralds from gem mining in Shiloh Village.
Bro, gem rocks. I remember I was so hyped when I unlocked that new area to mine gems underground, and then I never did it.
That's where I got my pet at. That's funny.
That's apparently that is the highest possible area in the game for you to get a pet at for mining.
Yeah. I think for any kind of skilling, huh? Like minus the chompy pet.
The fastest place to get a beaver is the teak trees or whatever it is in Prifindis. Fastest mining is the gem rocks. The fastest rocky is either pyramid plunder or doing the stalls and relica. What the hell's the other one? There's one other one that you can get pretty quick too. Nah, I can't remember. Too much work.
I think farming is seaweeds, no? Tangle root, seaweeds?
Yep. So through the spores. Spores or the highest possible drop chance for you to get a pet is when you're checking magic trees, dragon fruit trees, what is it, Celestris tree, and your spirit trees when you plant them and you click them to check their health or whatever when they're fully grown.
That'd be nice, getting a fucking tangle root from a spirit tree.
Spirit tree is actually the highest. I think it's like a 4.2% chance of getting the pet. But you can only grow them so many places.
Can you clear them afterwards? I've never tried.
Yep, you can. I think you can have like 5 set up at one time or something like that. Or at least they used to, anyways.
Yeah.
I need a fucking chisel. My chisel. How the hell do you spell chisel? I'm fucking derping. It's not a Z.
Yes.
That is
There we go. It's an S.
It's not a Z.
Telling me you're booty yet.
That was
That's
wrong.
such an
It's not a
American
Z.
thing. It's not a Z. It's an S.
No, yeah.
America.
America.
Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Cheese with a Z.
With no E on the end, just double EZ. Cheese. Oh, can't wait to be done with the fucking quest.
Can't wait to be done with 2,137 more pots.
Oh yeah, I forgot you were doing that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm still doing that too. I'm playing the new account and doing that.
Oh, you're doing 2 at once. Nice.
Yep, just putting them side by side on the screen.
Very
What you
nice.
get for putting me through that hell.
Finally,
Bob's
my revenge.
Oh shit.
Hey, I only gave you 5,600 pots. I've made 10,000 or 11,901.
I'm half of a man in RuneScape you are. It's equal.
Yes. Oh.
At least the nice part is once I finish these 2,100 pots, I never have to make a potion again because I'll be maxed. At least
That is
maxed
nice.
Herblore.
But do you got all your green slots and collection logs and mixology?
After I max. Oh my god, bro. I have half the points to buy that chug thing in mixology already. So I could probably almost buy half the set and the goggles already.
Sounds like you have more potions to make to me.
One always.
I wish they added the like
Click method.
Huh?
With the cutting gems. I had to try it.
Oh, I
to see if you
know.
were wrong.
I know. I wish I was wrong, dude. I really did.
Oh, they used to be so fast.
I mean, they're still kind of quick, but it's nowhere near what you can get before.
Hell no, because you could cut a whole inventory in like fucking 3.4 seconds.
Yeah, I wish they added the ability to add like a skeletal ice to your dragonfire shield so you don't get frozen. Like with the ancient wyvern shield. That shit would be nice.
They added a new like weapon type into the game as well, didn't they? It's called like the bulwark or something like that. I was looking at that the other day.
Oh, the Din's board.
The shield.
Is that what it is? Yeah. Yeah.
It's literally just a giant shield that you can hit people in the face with. That doesn't really do that much. But if you stack it with like Justicar, your defense is like plus 500 and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also a good item to use if you don't want to buy goading potions to get aggro for like a wide range of monsters.
I actually used the Din's Bulwark during my fucking Inferno run.
Oh, did you? Nice.
What? No way.
Oh yeah, dude, that thing saved me a couple of tank hits when I was like, fucked up the prayer switch. I'm like, no, please, Dins, please. Kind of reminded me of yesterday with Bob. No.
No, yeah, with the Void Waker.
no,
That was
no.
hilarious. No,
Dude, he was so quick though, man. I spec'd him and he managed to fucking survive, the little cheeky fucker. Everybody
Bob's a
else died.
squirmy
He was the
motherfucker.
only one that got out.
Bob's like, no, you ain't killing me.
He was ready. He's a man that needs to do Chaos Altar.
He noodled through those ropes, just shoo.
Looking like a scene from The Mask.
To be fair,
Bouncing around canals.
the day before, we were in like a random person's house in the combat ring, and there was so many people coming in trying to kill us all. It was like a free for all.
That
So
was awesome.
he was probably just used to like running away from more than one person.
I still have no idea how the mechanics. I have no idea how the mechanics of the game. Like, I understand people can eat up to like 120 HP at max level with the angler fish or whatever, but I still have no idea how she had 40 something HP and I managed to hit a 78 on her.
Yeah, you hit. I had.
It's normally
I had
that's
like
not possible.
46 HP at the time or something, or like 48 HP. And you hit me for 40. You hit me for 78.
It's kind of weird. Like, whenever you're in a PvP situation, like you can hit over their HP. Like you can hit an 82 on like 70 HP or some shit like that.
What was it with the Daroks now? If you have like max necklace, ring, boots, and cape and all that stuff on with full Daroks at 1 HP, I think you can hit like what's the new max? It's like 120.
Something, yeah,
Damn.
it's ridiculous. Yeah.
That's heavy.
I was watching a video of Oda the other day. He's walking around in the Rev Caves 1 HP with Daroks and stuff, and he's running away. He's like, yeah, there's not even any good people, and he tried dropping an AGS to get someone to do the skull trick. And he's like, oh, you little bitch. He's like, I'll try and steal my AGS. He picks up his AGS, walks away, and then walks straight back to the guy and attacks him once and just insta kill 120. I was like, oh.
What the fuck?
All you see is the guy go fucking asshole. I was a viewer, unsubscribe.
Oh no.
Oda's just like, oh god. That one guy.
Oh my god, that's funny as fuck.
That's so Pete.
I'll be right back.
God.
Okay.
Yeah.
Got any food or anything?
Oh, yeah, I can eat.
Okay. Not you. Are you suddenly becoming like? Am I having a third wife?
Hey, I'll be a
I have
house
so
bitch.
many
I'll put her in
wives.
state for you.
Hell yeah, man! I've just collected mistresses. This is fucking great. Is this supposed to be a Japanese anime character? Fuck yeah! This is great.
Oh yeah. I'll watch anime ahead for you and then fill you in. You don't even
And
have to
because
waste
you
your
did
time
such a
watching
good
it.
job, exactly, and because you did such a good job, I'll fill you in afterwards.
Yeah, oh god.
He yayed way too quickly.
Yep. Yep.
Like, wait,
I
hold
was
up.
just like, oh wait. Brady,
Oh,
let's
no,
go
wait,
to
that's
break
my
on this real
bum
quick.
That's my bum bum. Maybe not.
What would be the? Is it the burning amulet? That's the fastest way to run over to the chaos altar, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I want to do it real quick before I do any combats. Grab this. Grab this. Why?
Why did I even use that? Am I stupid? I think I am.
Just put a little. 20, 48 plus 8 is 56. 56.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I. Oops.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Cool. Where the fuck is Peter O'Donnell? Oh. How stupid.
Is this the Lava Maze or Chaos? No, wait. No, Chaos Temple is the actual fucking whatever.
Yeah, the lava maze teleport to get and then run west.
That's right. Please, I'm gonna say, please don't let that Black Knight fucking be right here and punch me in the face.
Oh, that's right. You're level 3, huh? Or like hella low.
Yeah.
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 Oh, there it is. I ran way too far west.
Wait, so does that mean that I can do Bergdorf Teles now that I've done this? No. What am I in this? So how the fuck?
Run all the way back. Hold on.
Oh no, it's the achievements. The fucking.
Goose, I'm a friend. I'm a friend. Run!
I'm a friend.
I'm a friend, please.
That's how I feel to the Dark Wizards on the way to Varrock at level 3. Like, please, just leave me alone. Why do you need to aggro me from so far away?
They leave me alone, please leave me alone.
Exactly.
Fuck, would it be a level 11 at the Chaos Altar? Like, what the fuck?
There's no level 11 there?
Yeah, with a fucking little short bow or whatever, trying to fucking kill me.
Wow.
Where do I even? I don't even fucking know. I don't even. Oh, I should have brought a telly with me. Whatever. Can I home telly from here? No, because I don't want to do that either. Because I'm gonna have to walk all the way to fucking Timbuktu 2. I guess I'm just walking all the way out of the wilderness. Fuck it. That guy got stuck on a tree like a fucking retard, so he ain't gonna get me. Oh look, the green dragon bots are still here. Hi guys.
What's the absolute fastest way to train your farming? Like, if I had to sit there and do farming as fast as physically possible, what's the fastest way?
Growing those grapes or whatever I know is a really fast part because it's like every 30 minutes. Growing herbs, that's like every hour. Other than that, it would be type farm.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
so
bro.
farm.
Yo, do you got a dragon? Do you have a hunter level for dragon imps?
I haven't even leveled up
Dragon
yet.
imps?
It's 9.
Yeah.
Oh.
My world, right over here in the wilderness, just outside of the monastery.
Oh, no way.
Yep, just chilling here. That's a free 500k.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go get that shit real quick. I have to bake anyways.
Bro, I found
Jeez.
2 on stream. I think like the first or second day of my stream, I'd ran past 2 dragon imps in Camelot on the way up to Relica. There was one like by Sears Village, and there was another one like close to like
There's a
the
level
bridge.
20 dark lizard. Run away! I got no run.
Run!
He's right over here. No, come back.
I'm gonna bring an empty jar just in case.
Yeah, bring an impling jar and the butterfly net. Come here, you
Oh,
little
if I catch it barehanded, it won't go in the thing, huh? In the.
Yeah, it won't go in the jar.
Yeah. Where's my net?
Too bad I was unlucky, impling.
Oh, I know, right? Fucking A.
Oh, dude, fucking level 63 in myth armor just started sprinting at me. I was like, no! I was like, can this guy kill me? I was like, wait, never mind, I'm level 3. I'm good. He's up by the Black Knights on the Wolf Mountain, or the
Oh, I know.
whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, there's also an Essence Sibling. Hello, Essence Sibling. Can I just stand here and like stop him from being able to move? Can he fly through me? Trap for you. How you max combat and you ain't here yet?
I am here. I'm at the altar.
Which altar? Are you at the Chaos Altar? Where you at?
Yeah, chaos altar. Yeah.
No, I'm out of the wilderness.
Oh.
At the Black Knights over by the monastery.
Oh shit, that's hella funny. I was over here looking for like the fucking dragon imp thing out here. I have to go to 20.
He's luring you into the wilderness inside. All the rooms.
Right? It's just a fucking plot to get me out to the wilderness.
Oh yeah,
Give me your gear, fucker.
I definitely have this dude stuck here. He can't move at all. Thank God this level 63 here can't catch the dragon imp.
Kill it. PK it. You won't.
I love being in big clans sometimes just because I love when people call these out. Because it's just grab a jar and a net from my bank and instant 500k.
Yeah, it's nice. So is it worth leveling Hunter then for the imps?
Hell yeah. If you
I didn't
catch a
realize they
lucky
were
imp,
worth
dude,
it.
if you catch one of the lucky implings or whatever and you open the jar, you have a chance of getting
Yeah.
anything on any of the clue scrolls rewards.
Whoa! Oh, so you get like third age and shit from it.
Hell yeah, people have
Yeah.
done it.
Oh, what? No way.
Yeah, some guy, I think the luckiest guy in the world was on. He got featured in who the hell was it? One of SparkMax videos or whatever. And he pulled
Oh, right.
two third age longswords out of one imp.
Oh!
What
Bro,
the
that's
fuck?
crazy RNG. That's
Yeah,
crazy RNG.
It was
Was
like
that-
one in 432 trillion chance.
It's like you could have won the lottery 10 times over, like every day recurring. You got more chance of doing that than getting a double long
You
drop.
know where the Black Knights are, where you got to go and throw that cabbage through that roof?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm at that building with the imp. I got him trapped behind the building.
Nice.
Oh, I'm coming.
I know exactly where that is. I did that the other day. I love that quest. Foiled by a cabbage.
Best part is, even though I'm not doing anything on this account, I'm still leveling up my herblore.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh, are you still doing it on the other account as well?
Oh yeah.
Bro, I couldn't do that. That will fuck me up. I
Yeah,
learned one account.
my brain is like fried from just doing one account. I couldn't do two.
Oh, there he is. Here he comes.
Right on.
Funny thing is, I don't even open the dragon implings. I just sell them jarred.
Yeah.
Because the highest you can get, like out of the actual looting it, is I think it's what is it? It's dragon arrows, and if you pull 250 dragon arrows dragon darts, dart tips. If you pull the 350 dart tips, it's 1.2 mil.
Oh,
You have a
nice.
chance
Yeah.
at Master Blue Scrolls too.
Oh yeah.
Dude.
People open them for elites and masters.
Oh.
Nice. Right.
Wait.
Thank you.
Are Clue Scrolls level locked? Or is it like even I could get an elite?
You can get an elite,
You gotta kill
just
bosses.
the steps you might not be able to do.
Yeah.
Oh,
unless-
okay, I get it. So it's like,
your best bet.
yeah. So it's kind of like locked behind the tasks. So I could get an elite, but it'd be locked behind tasks that I couldn't do.
It's like even at this starter account right here, if I had my magic up to like when I was an iron, I got my magic up to I think it was 35, and then I went it was what the hell was it 23, and I went straight to lava dragons, and I was just sitting there blasting lava dragons with fucking water bolt out in the wilderness, and I was like, hell yeah, alkables. I was like, I'm not gonna be that guy that starts with no money.
It's even better
Fuck
now because
yeah.
you can hit like what is it, 16s with water strike.
Yeah. Put on that tome of water,
Crazy.
increase fire or water spells.
God, there's so much I still need to learn. Each day, you guys keep discussing more and more new things. I'm just like, ah, fuck. There's so much more.
Yeah, once you get the quest completed, that's a lot of the content unlocked.
Honestly, like most of the content, yeah.
Yeah.
Yo, Ass, here's one of those guys either doing the...
Congratulations on completing Fairy Tale 1.
Thank you.
What happened?
Here's one of those
Complete Fairy
guys
Tale
either
1.
doing the lure, or he's actually waiting here for drops.
Ah, Bob.
Are you going for Fairy Tale 2 next, yeah?
I don't know if Bob's still here, but my farmer
Yeah,
is now
man.
level 21.
Nice.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
nice.
Imagine now. Yeah, nice.
Go plant your highest level tree.
Are the trees, like, they take ages, right? So, like, they take, like, 18 hours or whatever the fuck it is. If I log off, and I've got, like,
You
some
like
sort
a
of
full-
fucking... Like,
You
can I track
log
it in
off and the
Runelight?
trees will still grow.
Yeah, but if I come on tomorrow, will the Runelight plugin still track the time left
Yeah.
for the tree? Oh,
Yeah.
sweet. I thought
I
it might, like,
do
forget it. Okay, cool.
One tree run in the morning and one tree at night before I log off.
Cool. That's good to know. I can do that.
Yeah, but I used to do a tree run like once every 2 days, and it was like a million XP a fucking run when you're doing the big trees.
Whoa. Really?
Yeah, it's fucking insane.
Holy shit.
Yeah, dude, that's why I said getting farming is you can get it
Okay, right.
extremely fast.
Okay, I've just been neglecting it. I didn't realize. I should have asked you guys really, but I just have a hatred for the skill, so I've like avoided it. But after I
Like,
finished
that's what
doing
you
this
trees.
crafting,
You just
Yeah.
plant the trees, fuck off, don't care about it, and next thing you know, you're maxed. And then
do I play it for like you know, you can get the sacks to get them to look after it? Do I need to do that with trees? Or...
Yeah, you need to get the.
Gotcha,
You can.
bitch! I fucking knew it.
You can
Oh, I got him, ass.
do that. You got him? Nice.
The guy, there's a square. I've seen so many videos on it. There's a square right over the wilderness ditch where people always stand to drop trade from their irons and shit.
Oh, you fucking got this shit.
Oh, that guy's pissed.
Nice.
Look, bro, look, ass, look. Look what I just got. Trade me. What a dumb fuck! I just made 25 mil.
Oh my
Holy
god,
shit.
dude.
No way.
If you ever see people standing there, you always go over to them and just spam click. Because in the next like 30 seconds, loot is gonna pop up. Mind you, I didn't get any of the items. There was a shit ton of items, but he was, I don't know how fucking fast he was clicking. I just right clicked and went to the bottom of the pile and clicked coins. I was like,
Ah, nice.
Come
Oh,
on.
you fucking scumbag.
Smart
You
as fuck,
scumbag.
dude.
Oh, that's so smart. What the fuck?
No, I mean to be honest, like Iron Man should know fucking better. To be honest, bro.
Yeah, 100%.
bro, go somewhere in deeper wilderness. Don't be
Go
like,
into
what
the Iron Man's house, and then someone else can go into your house. Like, what the fuck? It's just so stupid.
Exactly. Let's see.
Bro, that's
Right,
crazy.
again.
Bro, just
That was a quick-
25 mil for his fresh
quick
account.
home run.
Let's go. Nice.
Hey, that 25 mil just made me back all my profit loss on my herbs.
Oh,
Hell
yeah, shit. Nice.
Only 1,500 more potions.
What the fuck do I need to do?
Nah, that's crazy work, you know. Oh, you've just pulled that off. Right click, give me those coins. What if it was only like 1k? You wouldn't have got a shit.
Only magical attacks. Okay. Easy as fuck.
Dual ring. Damn it. There we go. Dual ring.
Oh, just bring Shadow, Occult, and Ancestral Top. Just go kill that shit.
Hey, that's how I kill the Chaos Elemental. I bring those Tunic and Shadow, Ancestral top and bottom.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh yeah, cool, alright. I think that might be better. Accuracy.
Make sure you don't have that the attack options on. If you do, that's your
Oh
fault.
yeah. Always right click.
Fuck yeah. Wilderness, you never ever click the other way. Ever.
Yeah, that would be dangerous.
What is the jewelry I should be making with rubies? Is it the bracelets or the rings? No.
For what?
Well, the rings is the forging, right? So obviously I want to do max XP. So should I do the ruby bracelets for crafting?
Crafting?
Yeah, because I got like 500 gold bars, right? So
You could do that, or you can do uncut gems.
No, that's what I'm doing now. So I've got like a stack of 200 rubies left. I've done like 600 rubies. And then I've now leveled up enough to do diamonds as well, and I got like 600 diamonds. So I'm going to cut those. But I'm wondering, to maximize my crafting XP, what's the most profitable slash fastest?
Oh, profitable.
Well,
what is
not
it
even
making?
profitable, but like fastest. So it'll be like ruby jewelry.
What level are you?
So, 48. Oh, I can unlock the amulet at 50. Okay, cool.
Could make diamond
Sorry,
rings.
yeah. Yeah, so I was thinking about... No, I'm going to finish cutting these, and I think I'm going to do... It's the ruby amulet, because it's level 50, it'll be more XP, right?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. And then the max XP on the next one will be the diamond amulet at level 70. But until that, it would be like the diamond necklace, for example, or the diamond bracelet. I just wasn't sure what the XP drops was, sorry. I wasn't, because like, with construction, it's all confusing. And some of the other skills, like, you get different XP for fucking different shit. Yeah, pickles milk. What's this drop in? Okay. How much is diamonds?
Bring my teleports. I forgot it last time.
Oh yeah, it's way more XP, what the fuck? Holy shit.
Just... What? That's not magical attack? What the fuck? I gotta use spells? Oh, you got me fucked up.
Oh, the passion behind that. You got me fucked up.
Yeah, because it said kill the crazy archaeologist using only magical attacks. And I'm over here using shadow, and it's not. I didn't get the achievement.
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. I guess
Does it maybe need to be like a cast? I don't know.
spells. Yeah, I'm just gonna take
Yeah.
my staff and some fucking runes.
I was thinking like magical attack. Are they classifying yours as a weapon attack because it's the staff?
Or
Is
something,
maybe what it
yeah.
is? Yeah, and you have to use maybe like a standard spell from the books, perhaps.
Yeah, I'm assuming. What is it? I don't think he has weakness, does he?
What do you know? Oh, I can now make the bullseye lenses. Nice.
No, that's okay. Oh, that sucks.
What's your crafting level, babe?
My crafting.
Yeah.
31.
Do you want a bunch of gems
Can do.
to help your?
Sure, I
leveling?
gave her a bunch of gems.
Oh, did you?
You might have. I don't know. It might be in my bank.
Yeah, pretty much the same, almost the same care package I gave you. I gave her, other than planks, I believe.
Oh, nice. Yeah, that's big. Is there anything profitable in crafting at all? What the fuck do you
Battletops, I
make?
think.
Is it? Yeah, I was gonna say it used to be.
Well, every time
Um,
something new comes out, the higher level crafting you have, if you're one of the first people that gets that drop and you're able to make it and it requires crafting,
Oh,
you're
yeah.
gonna make fucking buku money.
because people are gonna like try rent you for fucking craft this for me,
Hell yeah.
please. Yeah, that makes sense. So what do I buy then to do the the farming, 'cause I'm thinking about it, yeah, and I've done it. I think I did it before. Do you buy the bagged tree? What is it you actually buy to just drop in the soil? Because I
Not a
completely
bag
forgot.
tree. It's fuck. It's been a while since I grown a tree. You just like search sapling. It's a sapling. You buy like sapling, whatever sapling you can plant.
Cool.
Yeah, you go to the farming skill, you click on it, find the tree that is the highest level you can plant. And then
Yeah,
right
so
next
like
to it, it'll tell you what protection you need for it.
Yeah,
You want to buy the protection
There it is, yeah.
for it. And then
Yeah, I
you
got
pay
it.
the farmer to look after your tree, so it's a guaranteed thing your tree won't die.
Yep.
See, the funny thing is,
So,
I never paid the farmer even once to do that. I just always used the, what do you call it? I always use the ultra compost on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's
There's
still a
ultra
chance for it
compost
to
that's
die
above
if
that.
you use that.
Cool. Elites are unlocked again. For the third time.
Lol.
And then you go to this guide I'm about to send you,
Yes.
Sweet.
Cat home unlocked again.
and it'll tell you every single location. And then you
Perfect.
wanna go into your little notes tab in game right above the quest helper and mark which ones you can do.
Okay. So, what's that? Oh, so you can. Oh, tree runs. Eh. So, I can go. What's that thing? What's this? No, not wood cutting. Oh my god,
So I'm posting in RuneScape guides. Here, timestamped.
I have to talk to her again.
I'll give you a complete one, and I'll show you all the fruit, hard wood, and regular trees. And then you just mark which ones you can do, and then figure out the requirements needed for the ones you can't. Put that in your notes, and then after you unlock the requirements, you remark that as ones you can. That's what I do anyway.
Perfect. Sorry, I was just reading through all of that stuff. Yeah, thank you. I was just downloading some farming plugins as well, like patch payment and stuff, because I just have no idea what that is. Cool. Then there's a guide. Oh, it's the Ultrix.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
Perfect.
Oh, and there's a battle staff shop in Varrock. I haven't figured out if there's another one yet. But you want to buy them every day too.
Oh yeah, it's like Zaf staffs, isn't it? You gotta buy the
Yeah.
Diary done if I buy those every day or whatever when I'm able to. I think it's like a free. I think they said it was like a free 6 mil a year.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, it's completely worth it, but you know, at some point it was.
Yeah, back when bonds were cheap, that shit would, like, just doing that for your 2 weeks would get you a bond.
That and once you get the upgraded throne of miscellanea or whatever, just throw 7 mil in there and just chill. Just watch all the fucking extra money come in.
Yeah.
That dude, that kingdom made me so much fucking money on my iron. I mean, mind you, it was all supplies, but still.
Wait, so I just realised, can Iron Mans be PK'd by normal players? Or is it only other Iron Man? Wait, really?
Oh yeah.
Wait, so they drop their loot too? So like, let's say for example there was an Iron in full Torva, he would drop the full Torva.
Yep, you take all of it, and if he kills you, he can't get any of your stuff.
Yep.
No way! So there's not even any fucking value in them fighting back. That's fucked.
There
Get the fuck
is,
out.
if you don't have the keys unlocked, right? Because I think they should drop regular. Like regular loot. Because I think you have to unlock the ability to get the loot keys.
You have to pay like you have to pay like 5 mil or something.
Yeah, something like that, right? Yeah. So if the Iron Man hasn't done that, then I think they should be okay. You just kill them, and then have a main pick up the loot.
Oh shit, yeah. That's a good point. Just log on another account, like, try and get there as fast as you can. That makes sense. Is it worth going through these easy diaries quickly as well, for like pretty much everywhere, and just banging them out?
It really is. Like, especially I feel like RD easy should be like one of the first ones you complete, since it teleports you to an altar and a fairy ring.
Well, I'm just thinking, right, because I'm nearly 50 all stars now, so like I should be able to get all the easies done everywhere, I think. Hopefully.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think you get a free 2500 XP for any skill 30 and under? Or 30
you get a little XP lamp.
Perfect. I'll go on hunt then. Oh, I cannot physically cut any more of these fucking diamonds. The noise gets so repetitive after a while. Is there a way to turn it off?
Huh? For...
Oh, that's better. Oh. Sanity. You know when you're cutting gems, I forgot you could just turn the sound effects off in the menu. I'm sat there listening to ding, 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 ding. Oh my god. Slowly losing my sanity. I like the music. The music can stay on. Sound effects are fucked.
Hi, baby girl. Yes, you're very beautiful. What?
You too?
I don't know, it's a rock. Well, then I don't know what it is. Tell one of your brothers to put in their mouth. They'll do it.
They'll do it.
They get hurt. That's not our problem though. Way too sensible for a child your age.
No way. Really? Hey. Back at the Grand Exchange. What are you doing here?
Stuff.
What are you doing? I don't know. Just waiting around, you know? Nothing.
Thwart my plans? I don't know, are you? Maybe.
We're planning to take over the world, Pinky.
I believe is the only response to that.
$905 more potions.
You just stare at the number like, please.
It's under
Please
1,000
let me.
now, at least.
Yeah, only like 100 more inventories. Oh my god, I've taken out the wrong fucking gems as well. Wait, what do you need to string the motherfucking amulets? Or am I stupid?
Balls of wool.
I probably am. Oh yeah, anything that. Fuck.
It's on an Iron Man if you don't spin one. It's a retardedly annoying item to get.
Oh yeah, shit, because you can't just buy balls of wool. There's only one way to make it as well, Nate. You gotta fucking chase around sheep and then spin it. Oh no.
Otherwise, you're gonna go and try and kill a troll and pray for a fucking, what do you call it, drop? A ball of wool.
I'm not doing a sheep quest ever again.
I'm not surprised.
Meh.
Man. That sheep quest lives in your fucking brain.
I hate it.
What was that for? Is it it's the
Wait till
sheep
you
shearer
do one
quest?
small favor.
Sheep herder.
The sheep herder.
Oh, sheep herder, that's it. Oh yeah, one small favour is AIDS. I fucking hate that quest. Shall I do it before I log off? Because I was planning on logging off in about half an hour, so...
You'll be up for another 3 hours then.
Probably like 5, 7. I got about another 9 hours.
Gee, you need to go to
Looks like you're
bed. You
getting
haven't gone to sleep in how long?
Endorphins have kicked in. I'm not tired anymore.
Oh no, don't. That's the worst. You're about to hit delirium.
Go die.
When the delirium hits, that's when you got a problem. You start looking at the walls like, why are they changing?
You're crazy.
I remember I was crazy once. They locked me in a box in a room full of rats.
Oh, what the hell was that joke the wife sent me the other day? It was like 3 sinners got up to the gate of heaven or whatever. It was like a child molester, a pothead, and an alcoholic. God tells all 3 of them he's gonna put all 3 of them in a room with all of their devices or whatever, and he's gonna check back in 100 years, and if they become clean or whatever, then they're good. You know, checks to the alcoholic. He says, you know, God, I'll never touch another drink. Checks in on the fucking child molester. He's like, I'll never touch another kid again, blah, blah, blah. You know, save my soul. God goes, yes. Opens up the 3rd door. It's all dark. Then he finds the pothead in a fucking corner, rocking back and forth, crying. He's like, what's wrong, my child? Did you not overcome your sin? He goes, you didn't leave me a lighter.
Oh no!
Poor
That poor bastard.
100 years looking at unlimited weed, and you couldn't do anything.
Oh,
I'd have been rubbing the hemp together, bro.
Yeah,
Bro.
100%. Make this
I'm
fucking hash and just eating that shit. I'm just eating it, bro.
All it was like a giant vault filled with nothing but bales upon bales of weed.
Oh, dude. No, I'd find a way to get high, dude. Trust me. If you eat enough of it, it will do something.
I'd have grabbed some in both my hands and just kept rubbing it together until friction caused that shit to light the whole room. Just fucking clam bake for 100 years.
If you rub it real good, you can make some fucking temple ball hash, my dude. And if you eat that shit, let me tell you. Oh, dude, you're not gonna see another planet for a few years.
Stargazing, hell yeah.
It's like, you're stargazing, but there's no planets, bro. You're just stargazing, just looking up at the clouds, like.
That's a beautiful cloud. You said I haven't seen such a beautiful cloud.
Bro, there would be a way. I know for a fact there's some stoners that are just trying like any part of the walls or anything that looks sort of like paper, start rolling it up, like trying to fucking roll the fucking bud sticks together to make friction fires and shit. Like, come on, 100 years and he ain't gonna invent one way to smoke that shit. I promise you. He'll find a way.
Yeah, it's a lot of fucking time for a pothead.
Yeah, 100 years, bro. He'll find a way. Trust me. He'll fucking turn into the Flash and rub his body together real fast until he like superheats and just melt it with his hands or something.
Right.
Bro's gonna find a way. Trust me. Either that or he's gonna kill himself after day 2. 48 hours without weed. He'll find a way to die again. No. Just start eating it. Starts getting high off it.
There was another version of that joke or whatever where like the final like came to the pothead guy and he would like you just saw like he got open the door and there was just blood fucking everywhere because for like 100 years he'd been trying to kill himself but like he's at the gates of heaven. He can't go anywhere. Like he just keeps reincarnating in that same room.
Just respawning black at Lumbridge every single time with unlimited weed.
Over and over. There's another one too where it's like like when God opened the door when it was completely dark. It was because God never turned on the light, so he could never find the lighter to light anything.
No, bro was searching around a big ass room for 100 years.
I was just like, man, 100 fucking years, and you're doing that to the pothead. Not the child molester, not the drunk guy who fucking killed a whole bunch of people in car accidents, but the guy who's just chilling on his couch and smoking.
That's
like,
so tight, bro.
God has a personal vendetta.
Have you guys heard about the paraplegic strip club?
Oh god.
There's pussy crawling everywhere.
You fucking sinner, you filthy sinner. How dare you?
Oh, earlier when I was telling you about the whole Jew thing with the change down the hallway, the other thing that was actually annoying, like I didn't find the change thing annoying, even though it was supposed to be like a stereotypical thing to piss me off. I thought it was great. The only thing that actually got annoying was listening to the same stupid fucks say the same stupid joke over and over again, and it was, what's the difference between a slice of pizza and a Jew when you put it in an oven? One doesn't scream.
Wow, yeah.
Come on.
Yeah,
that's a banger,
bro.
That's a banger the first time.
That shit at 8 years old, and I'm like, what the fuck? You're talking about my like grandma burning to death. I'm like, what the hell is wrong with you? They'd be like, Jew. I'm like, the fuck?
No, they you know what? It's they actually have some like anti-Jew hate commercials. Like apparently, like Jewish people are attacked on a daily basis. Yeah, like
really.
Yeah, there was an advertisement where
Jewish faith is not highly accepted in the South. Very much not accepted.
Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, but yeah, there's like just people writing like Nazi signs on Jewish houses and shit.
What? No way. That's
dude, the South in America, the KKK still exists. They hated Jews, Nazis. They're not Nazis. They hated Jews, blacks, everyone.
Did I just hear that correctly?
And fucking seeing these roads.
What the fuck?
Oh,
They're still
yeah,
dancing around in roads and that of Eiffels Tower, but what the fuck?
Yes. There's still you can literally like you can look at like centers down here, like buildings that are like rented out for like meetings, and you can see KKK events.
The fuck?
I'm actually baffled by that.
The Klan still exists in America. Very, very hardcore. It is still a very big thing in America. They just don't like run around saying, "Hey, KKK."
Yeah, they're not putting billboards up like, "Hey, fuckers, come join." Oh shit.
I gotta find that. I gotta find that Florida video. Florida. What was it? Cops ran out of bullets.
Where the fuck did you get a rusty sword?
This video. I think it's this one.
Fishing trawler.
Oh, you're kidding.
Or I think it's fishing trawler
Ham.
or ham people.
Ham people too, I think, give you one. Yeah. I knew there was another
Wait,
place.
do I have to kill him? What?
No, yeah, I think you can pickpocket them for a broken sword, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, it's on what? Rusty sword.
Oh, is it rusty sword or is it broken sword?
Rusty sword. No, rusty sword. Because I can't buy it in GE.
Yeah, because it's an untradeable item.
Oh, okay, cool. So,
What up? Post another video on Discord real quick and tell me if you've
Fucking
seen
ham.
this one.
did I actually? Bro, I can't believe I just did that. I'm so tired. I just typed in 100 coins into the Grand Exchange to get it out of my bank.
Like a champion.
Help me, please.
Jesus.
Oh. I need to go to sleep. Or I die.
Sleep overrated. Sleep overrated.
I mean, you are fucking one step away from like full mental breakdown delirium, so I'm not taking any fucking advice from you, friend.
Hey, Ash.
Slightly like my neck.
Yo,
my
what's
neck
up?
keeps slightly twitching to the right.
I'm gonna
yeah.
do some AFK training for a bit and take a break. Probably watch a movie or something for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Can I give you some collateral for some dragon claws?
Oh, yeah.
I'm at the nightmare zone.
Wait, who is this? Oh, wait, is that Bob?
Yeah.
I didn't recognize his voice. I was like, wait a minute, is that Bob? I was like, I couldn't tell right away.
You said Castle Wars?
No, nightmare zone.
Oh, Nightmare Zone. Okay, hold on.
Have you seen that video?
Yeah.
It's such a
Fuck.
long cutscene.
Who was I talking to again?
Hey, you stand.
Oh,
Mychro, there we go.
say it again.
Yeah, there you go.
Have you seen that video I posted on Discord?
I am currently watching it, yeah. What the fuck?
So at the end of the day, everyone's safe. Please continue your normal life and know that the men and women in law enforcement will put their life
About
at
as close as
risk
I can
to
get.
keep you safe.
You
That's
don't want
what
to
happened.
use torture? You can just take that out.
They killed two
I'm using
innocent women
the
last night
berserker
in their
necklace
homes.
with the obsidian.
They tried to kill
Oh,
law
okay,
enforcement
okay,
officers
yeah.
last
Because
night,
that's the best for
and were
AFK training
unsuccessful.
for right now with the gear I
and
got.
we took them all in custody.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
One more question, Sheriff, if I could. I
Sweet.
think everybody understands the gravity of
All right,
what
cool.
happened.
Is that about
Thank you.
the
What's the context behind that video?
Cold pain.
What do you call it? Like a what the hell was he? It was like a tweaker or whatever got arrested. Was again
Yeah.
well trying to get arrested, and he ended up like getting the cop's gun, killed the cop. They went in pursuit. He killed the canine handler, killed the canine, and after they cornered him at a dead end lot, they pulled out like 16 cops pulled out their ARs and unloaded until they had absolutely no bullets left. There was like 198 rounds in this guy's body. And when the police chief was questioned, he said the only reason we stopped firing after he killed 3 of ours was we ran out of bullets, so we'd have kept going.
Jesus.
Oh, fucking
He
G.
said we had no fear whatsoever, and if you want to come after my precinct for delivering justice, then you know what, we'll be right here. Here's the address. And he did some other news report where he's
Oh, was
standing out front.
yeah, was that the guy, yeah, with all the fucking cops behind him? He was
Yep.
like, every single
Yep.
one of these officers will put you down.
Mhm.
He was a
I
fucking
was like,
gangster, bro.
Jesus.
Bro really said,
I mean,
come find us, homie, here's the address.
After that happened, he did have like 20 something drive-bys on his house.
Wow.
Alright, though, guys, I'm gonna put on a movie. I'll catch y'all tomorrow if you're on.
Yeah, we'll catch you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Bob. Thank you for showing me a few things of the farming today as well.
Yeah, no problem. Get that 35 or 37 farm, and I'll show you the minigame. It's
400
pretty
potions to go,
Yeah,
Bob.
easy. Alright. Catch you guys later.
400 potions to go, Bob.
Yeah, good luck, Cloud.
2.2 million XP earned.
Nice.
Nice. Alright.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break too. I'll come back in a little bit. I know you guys are about to head out, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah, I will catch you guys tomorrow then. And then Cloud, if you're on later, we can probably run some shit later if you're still on.
Like, damn, he said y'all leaving, blah, blah. I said I'm staying. He goes, yeah, I'll be back in a little bit. And he just says, oh, okay, bye. I'm like, damn. I'm like, I don't even exist.
No, that's what I said.
Fucking savage. I just got fucking excommunicated. Excommunicado.
No, as I said, like, if you're on later, we can run some shit.
Oh, sure. If you have the time, I don't want to hold you up.
No, I just been
Hey,
playing.
it's 11. It's 11 p.m. for me. I'm gonna.
He's 3 hours behind me, so it's only like.
That's only 3 over here, but yeah, I'm trying to
nice.
take care of some shit too.
So what's two? It's 2:54 for you. So yeah, just about 3.
Yeah, about 3. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be here for the next like 5 hours.
You need to fucking get some sleep. Also, take care of your fucking health. Like,
but the realistic part is I don't go to sleep until midnight, and if I go to sleep earlier, it'll fuck up my internal clock, where I won't wake up by 6 o'clock in the morning to get my kids on the bus.
Oh, I feel that. Yeah.
So unfortunately, because I chose to stay up, I have to stay up now. Otherwise, the moment if I laid down right now, I'd be out in an instant.
Yeah.
And then my wife would come in and be like, "Nah, motherfucker, wake up! You stayed up."
Yeah, and then you
just do
feel
yourself.
shit. Yeah, and then you just feel fucked. Yeah, no, I get it.
I know. I'm level 10 combat
Oh, nice.
with 60 prayer.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, Joe. I'll catch you later.
I'm trying to think what time. Yeah, I'll probably be on at like 12 tomorrow because I've got like, well, maybe even later because we've got like a house inspection. We've got fucking a bunch of shit going on at the house tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
A bunch of shit. Yeah, so we'll probably we'll not be on until like later in the evening. Yeah, but it'll be early for you. It'll probably be like
for you guys. I keep forgetting. Like I'm trying to remember the time zone difference.
It's 5
Yeah, so it's like 11 p.m.
Yeah, they're 8 hours ahead. Or
about 8
11 hours for you.
6 p.m. for me right now, or just about to be, and it's what for you?
Just
11.
about to be
So
11.
5 hours.
5 hours. Sorry, 5 hours for you.
11
Yeah.
p.m.
Okay.
Yeah, 5
5
hours.
hours for me, 8 hours for him. Got it. Gotcha.
So it'll be, by the time we're on, it'll be like kind of 3, maybe 4 p.m. Because we've got multiple people coming around to do the cladding on our buildings. They've got some illegal cladding on these fucking apartment buildings that got built when they got built, and we've got surveyors and yeah, and it's fucking it's not fucking it's all flammable and not fire retardant and shit, so it's quite important. But we're yeah, we've got that for a few hours tomorrow, and then we'll be on after that. So I'll give you a shout on the Discord. They might knock out our fucking internet as well because they're doing this whole thing with the building. They lock the power off. They test the generators. They fucking all the backup generators and shit. So, yeah, there's a whole shit going on. But I'll give you a shout when we're on it.
Alright, for sure. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Bye.
Appreciate you. I'll speak to you again tomorrow.
Later, yeah.
Bye, guys.